Hello. How you guys doing? Welcome in, Herdies. GG on claiming first, Yak with the bonus. Plicky Z. GG on claiming not first. How you doing, Plicky? How's the weekend? Local Chad, lovely to see you. How you doing, J Post? What's up, bro? Welcome in. I was here first. Yeah, you were. Were you really? Happy Monday. Vega, happy Monday, bro. Good morning, Daddy. I hope you're well. Very well, thank you, Vega. How you doing, buddy? How's the streaming coming along? I was lurking in your stream last night. I just fired it up and I walked away. I didn't even sit and have a little watch of your stream. Not yet, but I will. Do you have a camera yet, Vega? How you doing, Bretko? You well? I've been sitting here 2 hours waiting for you to start, but you know what time I start, bro. What have you been doing, Bretko? For the 2 hours. Zombie Killer. Hey, little man. How you doing, bro? You well, Goliath? Welcome in. Curtsy's morning, Curtsy. How you doing, bro? What's up? Good morrow, Diddy and the herd. Weekend was mellow. I hope we all have a kick-ass week and those butterflies all gone from a weekend of hump days. Watching curling and playing AC Shadows. How many hours have you got in AC Shadows now, bro? You've been on that game for a while. That game is, dude, I'm telling you, 60 hours in that game. It's a long one. Ginger Hobbit, thank you for the lurk. Pretco with the 60 stream streak still climbing, bro. That's 3 months. Catching every stream. DK, what's up? Morning. Welcome in, Deadly Kitten. Mora. Diddy, are really enjoying this expedition. It plays like SnowRunner, not like No Man's Sky. Yeah, it's quite an odd one, eh? I also enjoyed it. It was just the expedition was a bit tedious, and some of the quests, like, I don't know, that one we have to go from beacon to beacon, and half the beacons don't work. Frustrated the living daylights out of me. And right now I'm busy I'm done the expedition, of course, and I'm busy trying to get the flatbed for my truck, and I meant to do a simple task, which I've done, and yet I still haven't got the flatbed. So I don't know why my game is doing that. I even Googled it to make sure I was doing the right thing, and I'm doing the right thing. I should have got the flatbed a long time ago, so I don't know what's going on. Have you checked out the trailer for Resi yet? Yeah, of course I have, bro. I've checked all the trailers. Zombie Killer, you're going to get the game. I'm definitely going to play it over here. I'm at 50 hours in AC Shadows. 50 hours, you see what I'm saying? 60-hour game easy, and you probably will not finish it in 60 hours. The 6 save beacons absolutely frustrates. That's what took me the longest time. I would have been done with that a long time ago, but no. Dana Dans, how you doing, bro? Hope the afternoon is going well. And No Emotions Left. What's up? Welcome in, No Emotions Left. So looking at 100 hours easy. Yeah, you can take 100 hours. Like, I feel like if you had to push for the ending of the game, it'll take 60 hours. But if you had to play like side quests and everything, man, you're going to be there for a while. You definitely get your money's worth in that game. Bipolar weather in Joburg, WTF. Good morning, Dead Oryx and Herd or Herds. How you doing, Rancing? Welcome in. Yes, it is winter in Johannesburg. It was literally summer on Friday, and then winter came over the weekend, and now we're sitting in winter. I'm wearing a bloody jersey, bro. I hope it stays like this. It can stay as long as it likes. I'm quite happy with this kind of weather. But switching to controller was a nice move. It's much more immersive with controller. It's very easy to play. The game was built for controller, I'm telling you. I'm definitely getting Resi 9. I've got speed runs in all of them. When you say you've got speed runs in all of them, are you talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Which ones have you got speed runs in? I was thinking of getting Resident Evil 0 and maybe playing that before Resident Evil 9, or Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. Play at least one of them. I don't want to play too much Resident Evil. I thought about it, playing Resident Evil before Resident Evil 9, but then I think, like, I don't want to get fatigued from playing too much Resident Evil when the new one comes out. Then I'm, like, a little bit tired of the gameplay loop. But yeah, we'll see. How you doing, Fumbles? Welcome, bro. Dude, the gym was so quiet this morning. It was lovely. It's because it's so cold and a Monday morning, I guess. People want to stay in bed. The cold weather is fantastic. I'm in shorts and a shirt. Everyone else is dressing warm. I got shorts on, but it's a little chillo, so I've got my jersey on. I'll take this off a little bit later. Every single Resident Evil, even the Revelations 1 and 2. 11 days to go. Yeah, let's go, Smarty. Yeah, it's the 16th. It comes out on the 27th. Less than 2 weeks we have to get through. What's up, Oryx in chat? How you doing, Cleric? Welcome in. And Smarty, how's your morning going, bro? Happy Monday. You're Joburg as well, right? I am indeed the Ginger Hobbit. And yourself? You're also in Joburg. Hello, Zusi. Morning, class. Good morning. Welcome in. How's your morning going, Zusi? Tweki Keki. What say ye? How's Tweki Keki on this Monday? Chillin'. You're enjoying the weather, Twaki? Yeah, I am. Hey, nice, bro. There's another person around here from Johannesburg. Scream 7 is also coming out on the 27th. No ways, they're making another Scream. The last Scream I saw was in probably Scream 3. Like, I've not seen a Scream movie in forever. You are one of the few Joburg streamers. I know there's not that many Joburg viewers. I mean, there's a decent supply of Joburg viewers, but I feel like most people that I meet in Twitch are from Cape Town. And then when it comes to streamers, most streamers are in Cape Town. Yeah, a couple of Joburgers up here, but not too many. Blair, it's gonna get cold here again. I don't want. Yeah, you've had like weirdly warm weather. Hey Nim, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. But like for real, the heck is up with the temp yesterday and today. Love it, but it's weird. It is very weird. I also love it. I'm happy with it. I don't want to complain. It can stay. I was hoping that this cold weather coming in, Ginger Hobbit, would, lead into the beginning of autumn. And the temperature would, stay around here. I mean, it's probably not going to be this cold for sure. But as long as it's not 3 degrees, because that is just killer. I'll be happy if we see the end of summer. Scream is like the Land Before Time. Going to be like 20 of them. Yeah, there were quite a few Land Before Times. I only watched the one. The original. But yeah, I know they made a bunch of spin-offs. Yeah, I can see that. There's going to be a lot of Scream. Fumbledore with 175 stream streak. Holy smokes, bro. And Zusi with 110. Thank goodness. Streak was saved yesterday, so I can do this today. Yeah, bro. Thank you for popping in. I mean, you kept your streak, and I got to see you, so win-win for everyone. Did you have a good weekend with the missus? Hey, Zusi. Did you enjoy the Valentine's Day surprise? Hoping winter's going to be cold this year? Yeah, as well. I freaking hope so, dude. And I'm sure it will. It usually is pretty chilly here. It's like we have good winters in Joburg. It's cold, but you're not going to freeze your balls off. It's going to be 30s this week in Cape Town. Good luck, Curtsy. You can keep that 30s temperature there. Don't send it up to Joburg, please. Hello, Hailstorm. How you doing? Welcome in. You streamed yesterday? I did indeed, Fums. How was your day yesterday? And how was your Valentine's Day? This summer was brutal. I'm very much looking forward to winter. The summer was crazy, bro. Look, I felt like it only started getting warm in like middle of November. The summer we had, like the winter was kind of extended. But when it hit summer, it was just intense. Hitting plus 30 plus so many days in a row. Follower. Knuckles Burridge. Knuckles Burridge, thank you for the follow. Interesting name. My sister is in Netherlands. Had snow last night again. No ways, it's snowing. It's crazy. I also saw in the UK, someone said there was snow. which I feel is quite late in the year. I don't know. Been a long time since I was in Europe during winter. I love winter, so do I. I enjoy summer too, but I like going to summer, you know, getting on an airplane and going to a country that's hot. Or, you know, I want my summer to be consensual. Yeah, lovely. We did 2 safaris, one to Isimangaliso and Hululwe. It's been her dream to do a safari, but she never done a safari before. Hey Zusi, Rancing, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to the Ginger Hobbit. Oh, shot. Listen to this guy saying shot, bro. I say that all the time, and I feel like no one says that anymore. Must be a Joburg thing. Shot, bro. Lekker. Thank you so much, Rancing. You're too kind, bro. Too freaking kind, man. Yeah, I'm like trying to teach myself Ginger Hobbit to like say shot less, because then people probably don't, you know, a lot of people like, what is he saying shot for? What does that mean? Shots in Johannesburg is thank you. They're like, oh, shots, bro. Knuckles, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? No complaints. It's Monday. I get to see all these legends again, so I'm happy. Best day of the week. Shup, shup, shup. So I have a speed run in a Resi 3 remake of less than an hour on all difficulties. It's 6 a.m. here, and I'm... wait, 6 a.m. here, and Axel needs stuff. Wait, Zombie Killer, what do you mean at 6 a.m.? Wait, I thought you live in... I thought you were in South Africa. I got that wrong. Good, thanks. I'm glad to hear it, Knuckles. It's good to be good. Good morning, Oryx and Herdies. Hope you all had a lovely weekend. And V-Day had an awesome weekend. Thank you, Salty. And a nice V-Day. Went out for lunch on Saturday with a friend. So, and he paid, so that was my Valentine's Day lunch. Just 2 guys going out for a nice luncheon, you know. How you doing, Blackbeard? Welcome in. Salty, who was your Valentine? Was your mom your Valentine? Hey? Did you buy her some chocolates? I'm English, dude. My Axel's my son. I didn't know you were in, I thought you were in South Africa. Shit. This whole time. Good to know. Where in the UK are you, Zombie Killer? Have you seen Humanity, like DayZ meets Project Zomboid? I actually got the game. And I heard that they've just released like the version 1.0. Most people play it with third-person mod, from what I see, though. I thought it is third person. What did you get for us? I got you me, bro. USA men's curling win over Norway was intense. Hey, did they win? Let's go, Redco. GG USA. But yeah, yes, your special day is this weekend, right, Oryx? No, my special day. No. Oh, what's a special day? Every day is a special day for me, bro. No Valentine for me, Oryx. My mom laughed at me and walked away. The rejection was brutal. Sorry, dude. We try again next year, bro. Moms will come around, I promise you. Just make her a little coffee in bed and get her a rose and say, hey, Mom, looking for a Valentine, and maybe you and I, Valentine's Day lunch. Next time, bro. Don't stress. These chicks, they can be brutal, even the moms. I'm from Coventry. It's a place next to Birmingham. When we started talking, we had a conversation about having South African teachers. Oh, did we? Sorry, I forgot, bro. Flip, you just came across as South African. It's maybe those South African teachers you had. Yeah. Flip, yeah, well, 6 a.m., that makes sense. You guys are 2 hours behind us. Have you guys seen this game? I saw it this morning. I remember seeing it a while ago. I am Jesus Christ. Walk in the footsteps of Jesus in this immersive first-person retelling of his life. From birth to resurrection, perform powerful miracles, meet biblical figures, and explore the Holy Land from Jerusalem to Galilee. Become the Messiah in I am Jesus Christ. I find this to be crazy, bro.
That will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David, a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord. My hour has not yet come. Go away. What do you want with us, Jesus of Nazareth?
Look at the voiceover. Go away. Just walking on water.
Tell you, get out, take your mat, and go home. Be quiet, Jesus said sternly. Come out of him. Lord, if it's you, Peter replied, tell me to come to you on the water. Come.
Finally, we are meeting the Son of God, who wants to save all humans.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting. If it's accurate, could be a good Bible study for youngsters. Yeah, absolutely. You know, if youngsters want to know more about that, and if it is accurate, yeah, why not? I just, it's just bizarre seeing it, because you don't really see these kinds of games on the internet. I wonder if just by it being a game based on Jesus's life, if it comes, already with a good amount of sales, like it's like turning a video game into a movie, like turning Fallout into a live action. It already has a huge fan base, so they don't really need to advertise. So they sell many, a lot of people watch the show based on that. So this like comes with free marketing essentially, because everyone will be, that is, Christianity is there's a huge population of people that are Christian, and but that doesn't mean they're going to want to buy this game. Of course, they might see right through and be like, ah, fuck, this is bullshit. Is this game based on a true story? Well, I don't know. Must be. Could have been fitting. You played it in December. Yeah, they should have released it for December, right? Hey, OG, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Is there an evil character arc you can play? You can play maybe as Judas. You play Sims? No, I don't, OG. I've played Sims like once before. But maybe once or twice. Don't really have much experience. Why are you a Sims player? Eh? I want to play Unemployed Simulator. What is Unemployed Simulator?
Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today,
Where do you find this game?
the Savior has been born to you.
Eh?
He is the Messiah.
Is it on?
The Lord. My hour has
Oh my god,
not
there is.
yet come.
There's several Unemployed Simulators, bro. Oh, coming soon. Navigate the challenges of life without a job in Unemployment Simulator, a first-person survival experience where you manage your day-to-day needs, search for work, and try to stay afloat. Balance basic needs like food, hygiene, and sanity while facing harsh realities of unemployment. How the hell? Hey, what's up, Modest? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Meerkat, so lovely to see you. Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. Are they doing it to inform or poke fun at religion? I feel like that game, well, I guess you don't know until it releases, but I'm assuming it is trying to be more of a, I don't think it's something that they're trying to punt religion through it. I think they're using religion as the marketing tool, as the vessel, for the marketing of it. And they're probably trying to be as accurate to the Bible, as possible. I would imagine. That's me completely guessing about it. I found a random turret sim. What is that? Iron Nest. Is it like a... Iron Nest is a brutal diesel punk heavy artillery game where you dominate the battlefield through a colossal war machine. Take map measurements based on received coordinates, strain the hydraulics, and Gunlay the cannons to unleash devastating blows. Will you obey high command, operator? I mean, this could be interesting. Could be fun. Yeah. I saw that Strava log my hike. I mean, yeah, I saw that. How was your hike yesterday? Did you not? Did it do it automatically? Like with connecting your phone? Look what I got. I got a Garmin. I've also been. I did my first run with the Garmin on the weekend. I enjoy doing challenges, and Sims makes it more interesting and gives you a goal. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Like I know absolutely bugger all about Sims. Like I said, I played Sims 4 like years ago. The original, not Sims 4, the original Sims years ago, and then Sims 4 for my subathon like maybe a year ago. I posted in game suggestions. Yeah, I'll check it out. That could be quite funny to play. Oh, 2018, but there's a new one coming out. Oops. Telling you, I had this keyboard for a year and I still push the wrong buttons. Very positive. Endure emotional pain and societal pressure. Stay entertained. Survive the routine and become the hero of your studio apartment. Battle inner demons, hide skeletons in the closet, and most importantly, keep the bathroom clean. Okay, he's what? Okay, this looks funny actually. It came out this year. It's pretty new. But it says Unemployment Simulator 2018. That's why I was like, okay, it's pretty old. But it's not old. Can't wait to blow myself up. Yeah, but when's that game dropping? It doesn't show us the release date. Yeah, it was Auto from Garmin. It was a short hike. The rock climbing. Craig, yeah, I saw it was quite a little short hike. So you went climbing. Hey, Modest. Yes, Katie? Kitty, are you giving me a round of applause? Hi, everyone. Meerkat, so lovely to see you, man. How was your weekend? Did you spend any time with your Friday the 13th? That half sword is funny. We looked at it the other day, half sword. But it mixed reviews. $230. I'm guessing it's like an arena fighter. It controls really well now. They're making it more optimized. They've released 5 hotfixes in the last 10 days. We need to let them cook. This game is the most fun I've had with melee combat. Devs, if you're reading this, I love you and I love your game. It's such a good game. It literally is, but the gameplay has gotten worse from the demo and the graphics are so over the top. Maps are overdone and the optimization is so lackluster that even high-end PCs can't run this game on high graphics. The forest map is in particular is unplayable. Dev transparency is awful, and it feels like they're doing constant damage control instead of actually being straightforward with us. Maybe in 6 months the game will be worth it, but for now, don't buy it if you haven't already. It seems like mixed reviews. Let it cook for a bit. But even though the reviews, like some of them are negative, like it's still showing that they're enjoying the game. It just needs more time in the oven, which is a lot of games. Yeah, it's dated back to 2018. Yeah, it's new. I didn't realize that. So I only did one climb and got rained out, so I went for lunch and drinks instead. It's a good alternative, Modest. Morning, Captain. Pudding, how are we doing this morning? Are we alive? Are we walking? Yeah. Welcome in. Are you going to go to work? When do you go back to work, Pudding? Yeah, for your running? Hey, thank you, Curtsy. I'll try. It's cool to get all the metrics from the watch. Like you get your so much information. I don't know how this watch knows so much. Like how the hell does it know you're sleeping? Axel just came over, hugged me and said, Daddy, love you. I think I'm going to buy him a toy car. Oh, that's freaking adorable, Zombie Killer. Now you feel like spoiling him because he said I love you. Bro, they so easily melt your heart, man. Don't fall for it, zombie killer. Don't fall for it. No, he was with his fam. They tried to break in while I was alone at home, and I started on an ice planet, No Man's Sky. It was such a fun weekend. They tried to break in while I was alone at home. They did. Well, I'm glad you're okay, and I'm glad they didn't get in, Meerkat. That's very scary. What? Both roadside assistance instead? Wait, both roadside assistant instead. What does that even mean? Oh, you refunded? You had half sword and you refunded it? Yeah, the breathing tracking. I know also. How the hell do they know how many breaths I'm taking? Honest. It's a hand me down from DK. She got a new one. So what is this one called? The Vino or something like that. We are alive. I have physio today, but I'm indeed walking, just not overdoing it. Yeah, don't overdo it. Take your time, heal up. Nice and good. Oh, good luck with physio. You have to do the exercises. The Vinu. I was right. The game, yeah, I had a half sword. Did demo before and refunded. Why did you refund? What was your complaint, OG? I'm enjoying this 8-bit controller. It's decent. Which one did you get, Gertie? Very nice. Yeah, it is very nice, bro. Very, very nice. Does the job. And like now I'm obsessed with looking at my metrics. Like when I wake up in the morning, I'm like, sweet, how well did I sleep last night? Cool, hit REM 3 times, light sleep, how many hours sleep did I get? And when I wake up to go get water or something or go to the toilet, then it shows the spike. It's like you woke up here. And then he was awake for like 2 minutes and then he fell asleep again. Right? And I've got like, bro, my heart rate drops down. Like when I slept last night, I had a heart rate of 48 beats per minute. Is that normal? Hey, Modest, what does your heart rate go to when you're sleeping? The lowest. In 48, dude. I actually was a little bit scared. I'm like, fuck. I got, I need to go to the doctor. No, I'm looking at, oh, you're getting the one. That's the one I got, bro. If you're going to get the Ultimate 2. This thing is badass. Like, it's got these cool little lights surrounding it. It feels super solid in your hands. You got two extra buttons that you can map on top. They're very easy to map. And you got 2 buttons at the back there that you can map. And then it's got these, like, switches that you can reduce the trigger swing or lever. So it doesn't go all the way down. It restricts it. So you get like a hair trigger, I think it's called. You got the Phoenix 8. They all do kind of the same, collect the same amount of data. What is the difference with getting like a more expensive one? If they all look, because I was looking at my friends, he got a very fancy one. I don't know which one he has, but like the telemetry that it gave him was kind of the same as what mine did. Demo felt smooth, game did not. Maybe when it's half off what it is. Yeah, well, that's exactly what that review said, OG. It said the demo was played better than the original, the official release. Oh, yeah, I skimmed over the message from Curtsy. I did indeed. I went back to go look at it now, and now reading. I'm eyeing out this 8-bit controller. I do that a lot, and that's where a lot of the fuck ups come when I'm reading. You like read that again. It's because I'm reading so fast. I'm like skimming, and yeah, make mistakes. It was funny when my baby was newborn, and my watch said my sleep quality was poor. I can imagine. I bet it didn't need to tell you that. You knew that already, Hailstorm. Morning, Richie. Brother, my friend's resting is 38. No ways, bro. He needs to go see a doctor. 38's not normal. Like, it can't be. Like mine, I've got a low heart rate, but I was, last night I sat with ChatGPT and all this data from the watch, and I was asking it questions. I'm like, how's this heart rate for my age and what to do? And they said it's fine. They said if it goes below, because my resting heart rate is 53. They said if it goes below 50, they say up to like 49, I think was normal for me. You can dive with mine. Oh, yes. Okay, that makes sense. Your resting is 105? That's not good. My resting is 56, 59. Yeah, well, here's my resting. I'll tell you now. We got very similar resting then, Richie. My resting is 49. There we go. And my high is 106. Did you put your heart condition into that chat? Yeah, I did. Yeah. And it like I went back and forth speaking to it for a while about it. Yeah. Why I recognized the review, I was like, I should have read this before I bought it. I always try and go through the reviews before I buy something. Sometimes I don't listen to it, and I cognitive dissonance, and I only read the good reviews or take in only the good info because I want the game. When I don't want the game, then I read the bad reviews. But yeah, I always try and read reviews before I buy a game, just so I get an idea of what I want. I pop messages in chat and walk away sometimes. Why you do this, bro? Curty Flirty. Kisses, you silly goose. I'll see myself out. Wait, is that what you call your trill? The half sword. Sorry, the dagger. That's exactly what I call it, bro. My little half sword. I'm a breezy 62. Is that your resting? 62. I used to have a low heart rate. No idea what it is now, but it's not low anymore. Yeah, these watches are quite incredible. You can go and get a machine from the pharmacy that checks your blood pressure and your heart rate, but you're looking at it at that specific time, and at that time your heart rate, measuring it once a day, it doesn't give you the a full scope of what your heart rate is doing throughout the day. So that's why these watches are so incredible, is because you get to look at the entirety of the day's heart rate. So you can see what you're resting, and it builds up the information over, wearing it, and it decides, okay, this is where your resting is, this is where this is, and it obviously gives you a much more accurate idea of that. She went to the hospital. She thought she had a heart attack. Yeah, well, fuck, bro. At like a 38 resting heart rate is a little bit crazy, dude. I would also freak out. Did she feel faint? Yeah. Jesus, that man is fit. Which man? Heart rate usually 80-ish, some weeks 100. I usually have it up on the stream. Well, I want to be able to get my Garmin heart rate on stream, because tomorrow I want to play a scary game, and I thought it would be cool to have the heart rate on stream so you guys can watch my heart go all over the place. But if you got any recommendations for me as what software I need to use, otherwise I need to go get a chest heart rate strap. Hey, crazy boy, now you can check out Where Winds Meets, seeing as you're in the store. I've played Where Winds Meet. I've got like a couple hours. I played it for a good 2 weeks, bro. Are you playing it at the moment, crazy boy? I just haven't been back in a while. But I don't have it installed anymore. But Chad Melon Farmer recommends against this game. The time I played it, I really enjoyed it. Let me get into No Man's Sky so long so we can get the drops if you didn't get them. My high is 94. What's your resting? Modest. You must also check, like, take that data and put it into ChatGPT, and then like say, this is my data from my Garmin watch. And then you can ask it a lot of questions, obviously your age and your weight and your heights, and then it kind of tells you where you're sitting with it, you know. Very cool technology these days, bro. We got access to so much more information than we ever had. We got more information on our wrists than doctors had like 20 years ago. That could get from us 20 years ago. Now, the watches are great. Got the wife one of the rings because they don't allow watches that work. So it's a ring that you put on your finger that does the same. Hey? And you can see how unhealthy you are. Exactly. Damn, I'm unhealthy. But that's why I thought starting with Hand Me Down to see if you like the info before you shell out monies for a newer one was the way to go. No, absolutely. I'm very happy with this. I'm going to have this for a long time. I don't need to upgrade. This is more than I need. Don't know how accurate they are, but my watch says 56 resting and 108 high. Must be the coffee. I think they're pretty accurate. It's that little light flashing thing is the exact same heart rate monitor that you, when you know, you go and put your finger on that little device. It's also got the green flashing light. So I believe it's quite accurate, Richie. And it uses that green light flashes against your finger, and the color that's reflected back to the sensor, that is how they determine your heart rate and like your blood oxygen level because of the reflect. I don't know, bro. Technology is crazy. I googled the other day how it actually works because I wanted to know, and yeah, they say it's pretty accurate. Yeah, DM me. Mine keeps saying I got stress. Yeah, mine also says I'm stressed out though. Yeah, cut you know I need to stress less. Yeah, Richie 108. I've set alarms on mine so that if it reaches an abnormal high, that it'll set off. I don't know if you guys have set that up in yours. Usually rest around 64. Yeah, I think that's very normal. You know, between like 50 and 80, depending on your age again and your heights and all that. That's why I say put that information into ChatGPT. Give it all the info that you have, like say your gender, your height, your and all that, and it'll tell you where you sit. There's nothing wrong. It's normal for her to have a 38. Why is that normal? Is she like extremely fit or something? Like, because that seems very low. Google resting heart rate of 38s, and it'll say you've probably got some fucking heart problem, bro. My ex-father-in-law is super fit, plays a lot of squash. Still at over 60, he has a naturally low heart rate, but he likes to fuck with the nurses and doesn't tell them, so they panic when he sees it on the monitor. Well, what's his heart rate? Bricko Reese, yo, what's up, Bricko Reese? How you doing? Resting is 56, 59, which is normal. Yeah, smart rings. 84 right now. That's high. If you're chilling, that's high resting. South African with a tier 3, bro. Thank you so very much, dude, for that tier 3. I really, really freaking appreciate it. How you doing, bro? Yeesh. 9 months, we got a baby, South African. What are we going to call it? I went into a meeting today and listening to some fuckhead lying. Sent my heart rate to 125. Really? Stress levels increase, local Chad. Stop stressing, bro. Your resting is 64, normal. 84, isn't that quite high though, OG? Yo, can you pronounce long word? Pat Misha. No, not really. Try me. That's better. Yeah, Axel's too, so whenever he does anything cute, he usually gets rewarded. Well, he's going to learn from that, Goliath. He's going to know what pays out. Which, yeah, it's not a bad way to train him up, man. Yeah, I had to slow down at the gym this morning when I hit 170. Yeah, when I went for my run on Saturday, I hit like 180. But I just touched 180. But I sat like most of my run I sat in a zone 4. Which is perfectly normal, perfectly fine. When you're exercising, it's okay to spike at 170, 180. MLP mornings, how are we today on this fine-ass day? Doing very well, thank you, MLP. And how are you doing on this fine-ass Monday? Are you ready to rock and roll? You ready to get back to work? Your boss is probably back at work also, so that sucks, Maybe you can put something in their coffee so they can go back home. Morning, Bishes, South African. Good to see you, bro. Thanks again, man. I told the 80s usually, some weeks 100. Waiting to stroke live. No, don't say that, bro. Please, you'll be fine. She's a horse racing coach. She normal does 20k steps a day. You got a Garmin, and the recovery time is almost always on 96 hours. Well, my sister is a horse riding coach, and she's the same, bro. Like, she does like 20,000 steps a day because she's always up and down, up and down, up and down coaching, you know. So, interesting. Horse riding coach. It's all making sense now. Huh. How's it going with your horse riding friend Modest? You having a good time? What's you must share a name with me. I'll just send it to me DMs. My sister might know. You know, the furniture makes sense. You know what? It makes sense. You know, figuring us out, right? Oi, oi! Hello from South Austria. Shared Buckethead Shred. Buckethead Shred. What's up, bro? Welcome in. Lekker Oryx. The Horos persist, but so do I. Of course you do. The Horos. Oh, Australia. Oh, how's everything in South Australia? Hey, Rocky Vega, you're looking alive as usual, only on the outside. This is not new information. No, it is. It is new information. You went to a horse show, you told me. And now I know that you talking about your friend that had to go to hospital because of a low heart rate, and she's a horse riding coach. What's your sister's name? You know what my sister's name is, bro. Ashley. Folks, I got a pet termite. I named him Clint. Clint Eastwood. Horrors. Yeah, I got it. You got this MLP. Flip, you funny dude. Interested to see your reaction to this controversial expedition. That was it was a dad joke. It was a proper dad joke. You liked it though. Hey, Shred. I don't know. What did you think of the expedition? Did you finish the expedition? It was a bit tedious. It went on for a lot longer than I thought it should have gone on. A lot of driving around. The biggest upset for me was going from beacon to beacon and not being able to, you know, get to 6 beacons. Like, ended up going to like 30 of them. That took me the longest time to do. So if anyone starts the expedition, I think the first thing you got to do is, while you're busy doing from quest 1, is go to each beacon that you see during your questing and try and unlock it. Because otherwise, if you leave it for the last minute, you're going to be driving around, and that's all you're going to be doing is looking at beacons. OG, you're doing the squats with me, bro. How you doing, Van? Welcome in. How's your early morning going, Van? You're awake? Yeah, I'm done. I finished it yesterday, I think. All right, we're doing squats. Ah. Yep, it's almost 1. His baby seal brain needed my hefty club of knowledge to help him finish. No, I did. And I appreciate it. But now there's the next problem, Van. I spent yesterday collecting and disposing of waste to try and unlock the flatbed, and I still haven't done it. So what's the deal? Why isn't it unlocking? I went on the internet to just confirm, and it's like, it's exactly what you said I must do. It said around 15 pieces. I've recycled about 100 pieces. Dirty fun fact, Zimbabwe has a 100% win rate against the Aussies in the T20 World Cup history. What, really? No ways, bro. I would have never thought that. Had a windstorm knock over the woodshed. That's my room, bro. My woodshed. What are you gonna do about it, man? So I went down half a flight of stairs 2 weeks ago. And then after my knee gave out, my elbow caught me halfway down the rail. 15-year-ish of hockey did its toll. Sure did, bro. Hockey is a rough sport. What hockey did you play? Field hockey or ice hockey? I rage quit yesterday when I carried my 5 explosive toxic pieces back and they all blew up. They blow up? None of them blew up for me. Don't know how that happened. Actually, a friend of mine asked if it hurt to get a tattoo. I said it depends on the area. He said he's from Oklahoma. Oh, then it's gonna hurt. Funny. Where you getting these dad jokes, MLP? Eh? Is Deer giving them to you? Obviously. Would I lie to you? Maybe. Would you? Hope not, Richie. That's crazy, bro. I did not know that. That freaking Zimbabwe has 100% win rate in T20 World Cup history. Yeah, because I know they won the last game they played recently now. Been all night moving animals so we can clean it up at 7. Just got in like 2 hours ago. Flip, bro. El Dorado. Modest. I couldn't stop on ice. Played club league. Travel inline, lol. Oh, okay, goalie and defense. Cali to Canada. You're in Cali, eh? Nord, bro, all me. Are they all yours, MLP? I'm impressed. Okay, one of my friggin' frigates damaged. Okay, now, bro. Paradise Planet. That's my Paradise Planet. That's Hertopia. I'm gonna go to another salvageable planets and watch this. Maybe I need to go and speak to the go to that computer at the depot. Maybe I need to do that. I missed the stream. I streamed yesterday. Em, did you miss that one? Huh? Yeah, it's you. Yeah, Kelly, it's late for you also because you're 10 hours behind us, so it must be then 10:46 in the evening. Hey, OG. I'm freeing up space on my phone and finding gems. I tell you, these are gems. Both pearlers. Love them. The Geezer, thank you so much for the look. I do appreciate it. My quest says the exact same thing it said before. The Colossus and the Gravitino Coil are key pieces of equipment for any scrap hunter. Collect, sort, and process industrial waste to clean planets and extract recycled resources. Install a flatbed module in the Colossus. The flatbed module allows the Colossus to haul stacks of industrial waste across long distances. An electromagnetic containment field minimizes cargo loss while navigating uneven terrain. Recalibrate exocraft visuals from the Colossus Geobay. Apply flatbed modification. So I'm done what I need to do. Okay, watch this, bro. Let me show you. I went there before I ended stream yesterday and I couldn't do the flatbed modification. Maybe after restarting everything it will work. I don't know. But worth a try. Now where the hell is... I think that's my... How are you doing, M? Yeah, beat them in 2007, the first T20 World Cup, and this year again. Aussies have it rough these days. They definitely do, bro. Yeah. Losing to Zim. There we go, Utopia. Let's go and check. Did it register that you installed the grav gun? I don't know, but it's installed, of course, because I'm picking up stuff. You know? Your curse. Fuck, bro. Fuck, emulator, you need to keep uploading clips, bro. Your focus face is hilarious, dude. I freaking love your clips, man. You're gonna go viral. Did you check to see if the unlock is glitched? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to see it's glitched, you know? This is my paradise planet, but where is my house? It did reg because where you need to be, just not registered the processed trash for some reason. Let's have a look and see. Maybe the restart helped it. M's focus face is so locked in, it's brilliant. Yo, MLP, I love it. It's the best. Oh, Googling. No, I haven't Googled that. But maybe I should. I don't know what I enjoy more, seeing the Boks win or seeing the Poms lose. Scotland was all in this. Yeah, I heard about that, bro. I didn't watch the game, but I heard the Scottish wrecked the English this weekend. Bro, it's working now, so all we needed to do was get a restart. Like, finally, bro. No, yesterday, before I even left, bro, I came to check, and I was annoyed. I was like, fuck this, I'm leaving. Alright, the wife went to bed, so off to play some console before I rust in the AM for the first time. Ever played Rust. I played one stream. I played Rust, but it was a PvE server with friends, so I didn't have the proper Rust experience at all. Yeah, good luck with it. It's quite a brutal game, man. But I think it can be fun with the right people. Yeah, that cabin stays. The chassis, running gears, the gear I want, paint. Yeah, that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Need metal plating, iron battery, and a paraffinium. No, I don't need any of that because I'm going to use my okay, let me summon my freighter. Let me put how's the volume with the music in the background? I don't want it to be too invasive. Just a little boom, boom, boom. Fill the gaps of silence. I'm so glad that it fixed it for you. Yo, me too, bro. I was hoping that I wasted a lot of time yesterday. When I looked at the video this morning, where the guy's like, oh, you probably just need to scrap 15 pieces, you're done. I was like, bro, I scrapped 100 pieces yesterday. Oh, this is a private server. No Man's Sky. This is a normal server. I don't even think you can get private servers. MLP, I missed our Saturday Fortnite sweat party, but I was under the weather. How are you feeling now, Bretko? You said you were feeling better. Are you all good now? Upside down pineapple parties are also fun with the right people. I'll take your word for it, MLP. I just, you know, I'm learning new things about you all the time. Upside down pineapple parties. Oh, sorry, the server you'll be on. Oh, this is a private server. Okay, well, that makes sense the way you phrased that. Yeah, that's the way I did it, bro. I think it's the best way to learn. I think. Before you try and do PvP, because I heard PvP is just... It hurts. It hurts. Upside down pineapple party? Lol, I know those. Wink, wink. Yeah, we also know those, eh? And so does MLP. Have you got the tattoo, MLP? Is it official? You're in tip-top shape again? Hey, good, bro. You went down for very long. Healthy man. Inspect damage report. Alright, let's fix one of these, these dang frigates. Wait, let's go down. There's it. Well, you get a little upside down pineapple tattoo, MLP. You don't have full membership. You just got a trial membership, eh? I can imagine there's quite a lot of those things going on in Cape Town. Such a cosmopolitan city. You must be in the thick of it. We call it the Circle Choke Crew in Gooses. Wait, what do you call the Circle Choke Crew? Pineapple Party goers, eh? Yeah, a Circle Choke Crew. Interesting name. I can't do PvP anything. People are sore losers and they report you. Enough reports and you get banned even without proof. Happens all the time. So I quit PvP 5-ish years ago. I'm happy now. Are you talking about PvP in this game? In No Man's Sky? Were you going around attacking people in No Man's Sky? It's such a friendly game. I had PvP on for the longest time in this game and I didn't even know. In all games. Because no one ever really attacked me. So it was... Upside down pineapple party, that's how I got my first child. Wait, are you serious, bro? Breadco? What? Learning so many things about you guys. Beach is not having any of it. Unlucky OG. Or lucky. I mean, right. Being a parent is the best thing you can be. Hope it was the with the right person then, Breadco. Yeah. You're just messing. Okay. He's just messing, MLP. He's just messing with us, mate. Oh, never been to upside down pineapple party in my life. Yeah. I don't think I could ever. I'm not open-minded enough to take like my wife or my girlfriend, if I had one, to an upside down. Never, bro. Luck with your meeting, DK. Ox, did you ask me a question about Cape Town? Sorry, Satan. Came to my desk, wasn't sure. Phew. No, I was just, don't worry about it. I was asking a question about your pineapple parties in Cape Town. But I don't want to expose you too much, you know. So. You'd never either? Yeah. No judgment. I don't judge anyone who does that sort of thing. I actually am more, you know, interested to know how you're able to do that. Like, yeah. I haven't either, but I wouldn't say no to trying something once. Hey, there we go. Open-mindedness. That's what we like to hear, MLP. Why not? Same way, I have a friend who my bestie did, all but not interested in me or my wife being with someone else, unless together maybe. Okay, so you're open to the idea then. It's, you know, OG. As long as it's together. Not brave enough to try it sober. Yeah, I feel like it would be, you know. But I guess that's what makes things exciting, is the adrenaline rush. I don't like to do most things sober though, MLP. They even swinger cruises. It's wild. Where do you, in Cape Town? I can be, bro. Yeah, that sort of thing is, it's actually big all over the world. But if you're not in, you know, to that scene, then you don't see it. But even in Joburg, there's a club. I can't remember the name. It's like some Egyptian style, you know, club with some like Egyptian name, you know. And my sister, husband at the time, her ex-husband now, his work had a work function at one of those, at this place in Joburg here. And my sister says it was crazy. Like when you go in there, you get 3 bracelets. You're like, you don't want to be involved. You want to watch, or you know, there's like 3 options. I can't remember what they were, but one was be involved and one is like not being involved, and you're a voyeur. And she says like you go past rooms and then like people, you like can look in through like a looking glass, and then people shagging inside. And if someone's got the same color, like I'm open to it, you can just kind of grab them and be like, you're keen. Cool, go into a room, and then they're like viewers, like crazy stuff that happens, bro. I was shocked when my sister, and I was like shocked that even it was a company thing, you know, that they went out to this. Maybe, no idea, I saw it on YouTube. No, if you had to go on Google and kind of, I think you wouldn't be able to find it through Google. It's probably one of those things where you have to know someone, word of mouth, you know. Oh, did things solo before, lol. So did she. So you went to solos, you went to swingers parties by yourself. Then it's not a swingers party though. Then it's just an orgy. Hey, what's up, Inwills? Good morning, everyone. How's it going? It's going very well, thank you. How's it going with you, Inwills? I'll try and think of the name of the place here. I don't even know if it still exists. I'll actually chat to my sister. But yeah, kind of wild, bro. I mean, is it wild? There's worse things in the world. You're not, yeah, exactly, bro. It's if you're going solo to a swingers club, I don't think it's a swingers club anymore. Unless you take a friend with you, and you'd be like, well, this is my significant other. So, there we go. Critically damaged. Oh shit, this ship is damaged. But we can. It says you have fuel requirements 6 tons. Where do I actually make sure I've got the fuel for the mission? Oryx, I think I'm going to nap. I had a long night already. Might be on again in about 4 hours. Yeah, Van, I think it's a good idea that you get a nap in. I appreciate you stopping by. Get some rest, and I'll see you a little bit later. 4 hours is not enough sleep. Try to get more than that. I'll be here when you wake up. Good afternoon, Borkest. How it goes? Well, thanks, and you, Wookie. You biggest in Hong Kong now? Me. Yeah, me, number one in Hong Kong, bro. You saw my comment, Wookie. Man already big in Japan, so we move on. No, I'm talking about you, bro. Number one in Hong Kong. Sign ship to expedition. This expedition is a balance. I will send this guy in. One ship. Good luck. You should be fine. We'll go. This is like, the difficulty is not very high. It's like 2 stars. Send my big ship in over here. And oh, is that all I can do? Let me fix the other ship that I got. Critically damaged. Oh no. Need to go to the frigate. Mission in. No you, bro. It's always been you, Wookie. Always has been, always will be. Salt to the earth, bro. Okay, all this then is done. Captain Orfatman. Okay, then we may as well. We don't need to do anything, yeah. Do we? Yeah, we all good. I can just purchase some cobalt if we have some for sale, and we do. That dust is fine. Starship fuel, no. Nanotubes, navigational data, metal plating, ionized cobalt, we'll take that. Dioxide, salt, maybe salt. I'd just like to make sure I've got required materials to make gaming easier. Grab this coal. Okay. Good, thanks. Super busy, but still going. Yep, it's good to be busy though, right? You don't want to not be busy. I am doing the expedition. You don't need to take anything with you because you can't leave the planet until you have finished all milestones. Yeah, then you'll get your ship to fix off. Yeah, I finished the expedition, Assassin. I didn't take anything with me either. It's just a lot of driving around. Have you started the expedition? Okay, Assassin, or you finished it? Brecko, Saturday tomorrow is a work day, and it's 2 a.m., so I need that beauty sleep. Catch you all in the morning. Brecko, bro, 2 freaking a.m. in the morning. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure getting to see you and hang out with you. I'll see you in the morrow. Get a good night's rest. You're only going to get like 4 hours. I'll see you in 4 hours, bro. The blink of an eye. You finished it? Yeah, bro. The most painful part for me was... wait, I'm going this way. Was trying to get the beacons, bro. And like, none of the beacons would register. Yeah, I went to like... I must have gone to 50 beacons before I got all 6. What a flippin' schlep. So... Okay, this is the planet. Oh, I came to this planet. There's not much happening here. Look at that planet over there. I was hoping I could find... scrap planets. Let me just... Oh no, there's nothing here. I've searched this planet already. Yep, see you in 4 hours. It's a date. It's a date, bro. Blah, blah. I hope you get more than 4 hours sleep, though. Annoying part was that I had multiplayer on. Made a mistake of teleporting from someone's base up to space station, then walked back down and was far away from the main site. Had to drive 5 hours back. Did you, bro? Jeez, that is rough, dude. 5 hours. But wasn't the planet like populated enough with beacons and stuff that even it doesn't matter where you were, or did you have to be close to the spawn points of the planet, like the expedition part? I would have assumed it was the entire. This base didn't have a teleporter. Okay, so you had it rough, assassin. It wasn't just me. Okay. God planet. No bueno. It's amazing. Nope. And this we know has got scrap, but there were no depots on that planet. Launch. Oh, what's up, X? So man, hey man, hope you had a good weekend. I did have a good weekend, bro. What, redacted planets? What does this mean? I've never seen a planet that said redacted planet on it before. Hello, Mushu. What? Why are you here so early, Mushu? You should be sleeping. I couldn't make a base either to walk back down and flip. You just... Oh, bro, that's rough. Dude, I did the same. I drove around. Took me like freaking 15 hours to finish that expedition. That's crazy. I'm about to go to bed and you're streaming. It is crazy. It's crazy that you're awake, Mushu. I'm going to see you in the morning, though. Bright and early. I'm about to go to bed, but since you're here, I'm going to lurk. Mushu, thank you so freaking very much for the lurk. You're such a legend. Dude. I hope you have the best night's sleep. And you have crazy cool dreams. Best dreams. It's too frick. All right. You need to get to bed. 12 minutes past 2 on a Monday morning. What were you doing until this hour, Mushu? You're the space travel gonna give me photosensitive epilepsy? I'll change the scene next time I fast travel. What a weird looking planet. I just had to come and look at this. No reason for me being here. Other than curiosity. Yeah, good night, good night. Well, good morning to you guys, I guess. Good morning to you. Good morning to us. Good morning to most. Mushu. I think it's morning for everyone in the world right now. Sleep tight, dude. Do the planets get night? Yeah, they do. They all if they're orbiting a sun, which I believe they all orbit suns. They have a day-night cycle. You just got to find where the sun is on this one. Might be on the other side of the planet. That's why it's night on this side. But yeah, day-night cycles. This game is beautiful. It really is like, it's a treat for the senses. So many colors. So pretty. Is the trade broken because I used it and sold off Gravitino orbs to make money, and the rocket just crashed on the side along the ground, even if the ground is flat. Trade rocket. I haven't used the trade rocket yet. Is it a new thing? I did get the blueprint for it, I think. I took it from the expedition. Your mum orbits the sun? Yo. How did you know? The only thing that bugs me about this game is the building. Building is so wonky. It can be pretty wonky. I also agree with you. It can be a little bit complicated. But I've experienced worse, at least. It's wonky, but it's not the worst. What? Khajiit is innocent of these crimes. You can't prove nothing. Let's try this system over here. See if we can find a planet that we can salvage some scrap. Oh, it's old, not new. Okay, yeah, I've not used it, I mean, there's how many hours you got in this game, Assassin? I've only got like 200. I'm a baby. I'm a big noob. Alright. There is nothing on that planet. This is an ice planet. These be frost crystals. Glacial planet. You know, I have not even been to a gas planet outside of the expedition that introduced it. You basically, from when the game launched, yeah, then you have got, I think the game came out in 2016. Anything else here? That's a space station. Look at this. Yeah, we did. Yeah, there are more planets. Maybe on the other side of this one. Look. It's fast travel. Hello, Hermie. How you doing? I'm a fetus, just starting. Oh yeah, where are you in the game now, Mia Cuts? Are you doing the expedition, or did you start like with the main quest line? 541 hours. I mean, that's a lot of hours, Assassin. But there are people in here, like Van, that has got, I think, 5,000 hours in the game. Welcome back, DK. Bro, none of these planets have got salvageable scrap. Fine. Maybe I should be hopping systems with my freighter. It's fine. I have my clothes back on already. Nice and cool. Hey, 95 stream streak. Okay, Hermie, I see. Thank you so very much for the 95 stream streak. Oh, you funny dude. Salvageable scrap. You discovered this. I did discover this. I've been to the system before. That's crazy, bro. I'm on the main quests, finally far enough in the game that I can claim my drops. Hey, nice. Yeah, so you got the you're at the what's that thing called that you summon? The thing you summon. It's too salvageable. Yeah, we need the big blue planet. This one. Okay. Fuck it. Let's go to this planet. The Nexus. That's it. You can summon the Nexus, Meerkat. Yeah, it was a quick one. Yeah, not... But you statement made, you know, Hermie. Point made. What is the metal claw used on? It's a Twitch drop. I haven't even got my drops yet. I haven't gone to claim them. He's like, alright, we came in hot there. Alright, so this is where we are. What is this here? Have we found a depot? Just like that. No, this is not a depot. But let's bring it down. We can land here. Nice spot to park. Yes, guys, don't forget the Wheel of Anxiety. You can win a $50 Steam card voucher. We can do the draw on Friday. We're going to sell tickets on Thursday. You use your channel points to buy tickets. 30,000 channel points to buy tickets. So for those who lurk and support the stream in the back, it's a cool way to do a little giveaway. We have fun with it. Save your channel points, please. I give hydrate. Now go quick. Hope day is lekker, mate. Wookie, thank you for hydrate. I appreciate seeing your beautiful face in here. I shall, yeah, have a good Monday, bro. Let's get it. 30k points. You got this. Scam. April, how's it a scam? You won the wheel. And you gave your winnings to your boy toy. I'd say, oh, thank you. Yeah, tickets on sale this Thursday. How do you fly in third person? I hate my first person. Okay. Yeah, no, first person is difficult to fly. It's much better to fly in third person. You know, you bring up your menu like this. You go to the end, far left, go up, and then you'll see this here. Switch Starship view. Then you click that, and it'll go change the perspective. All the way to the left, up, to the right, change. And on that bombshell, exit stage right, I could buy 19.5 tickets. Well, we'll get one on Thursday, Wookie. I didn't get anything. Oh, right. I'm so sweet. Yeah, you're so sweet. So sweet, so caring, so kind. Behind that hard exterior, April, there's a soft, sweet lady in there somewhere. Somewhere. That's over 500,000 channel points. Wookie's been around for a long time, Hermie. He's been saving. Have you got enough for a ticket? Yeah, no, my pleasure. You can't see shit when you fly. Yeah, no, I don't know how you do it. First person is fun to like mess around. Every now and again I'll mess around in FPS. But no. It's... Are you playing on controller or mouse and keyboard? Cuts. I see. You see now? Amy, what's the plan today? Chores? Coffee chores. Work. Controller. Much better way of doing it. Like, I think it's so nice, this game on controller. It just works very well. I saw the first badge. I'm quite apletened sometimes. You definitely are. Leslie, the wheel. Yes. Don't forget the wheel. Have you got channel points, Leslie? Are you going to be a part of this anxiety wheel? So it's just the anxiety wheel. Everyone buys a ticket. We put all the names in the wheel and we spin and slowly remove names out of the wheel until we're left with the last one. So that's why we call it the wheel of anxiety, because it's definitely stressful watching the thing go around and miss your name, just only for you to be booted out with 10 people left. Fuck the wheel. There we go. That's the attitude, man. I see, said the blind man to his deaf daughter over the broken telephone, sitting at the corner of a round table. Yes, gonna get a ticket for the first time. Hey, good luck. We have first time winners. Literally, the winner before last winner was Loves. He won the double wheel, which was $100 Steam card voucher, and he bought one ticket, and it was his first time entering the wheel. I'm saving my channel points for VIP Plus. I won once. Got the t-shirt. Game was a vibe. Playing the long game now. Wait, what did you win that you got the t-shirt game? When was that? MLP? And you would look fantastic with a diamond next to your name. Diamond with a diamond? I mean, it's win-win. How you doing, Prince? Morning, Diddy, and all the hoodies. It's a day in hell here in the Western Cape, so keep hydrated. It's crazy that you're experiencing that, Prince, because it is like 13 degrees here in Joburg. I'm wearing a jersey, bro. I haven't worn a jersey in months. And literally, we were scorching with 33 degrees last week. Saturday, winter just arrived. Just hit us in the face. It's like, yeah, welcome, winter. But Oryx likes to play on our emotions by introducing slime races beforehand. He wants to take our monies. And that's another thing. If you don't have enough channel points to enter the Wheel of Anxiety, we do some gambling on Thursdays. We bet on races where you can actually win channel points. And we've had people that have come in here and had no channel points, bet on the races, won enough to buy 2 tickets, and then donate some back to the community. So even if you don't have enough channel points, you still have a chance to get in. Okay, does this thing not have cross protection? Oh, phosphorus. Oh my god. Oh yeah, let me look at my app. Maybe I can make phosphorus because my car's freezing. Right now, there we go. Problem. Cross protection falling. And I don't have any sodium. Oh my gosh. You see, as soon as I want to do one thing in this game, it's like, nope, you can't do it, bro. And now I need sodium now. At least I can warm up in here. Let's see if there's a distress beacon. Ooh, wait, what is a distress beacon? What is over there? Is it usually like a down freight or something? Copper. Oops. I don't have any mines in this game. So when it comes to resources, I gotta find them the old-fashioned way. I think MLP would look better without a t-shirt. April, please. Behave yourself. It's a Monday, April. Let's start the week off slow and we work up from there. Oh, you got Water Park Sim. Yeah. What was that? That was a mini wheel. Yeah. GG on that. Need to finish the... we must put... let me know if you need a list of the winners from the past wheels, and then I can send you that info. How do I get a ticket? Do I go on Steam? No, so you buy a ticket through the stream. It will be on Thursday, so just make sure you're around on Thursday, the whole day. We sell the tickets on stream, and you use your channel points to buy it that way. If you're having a bad week, don't play the wheel. It'll make it worse. Yeah. Responsible gambling. There can only be one winner, and there's usually about 100 people that enter. So, yeah, you got, better chances than winning the lotto by a mile. But still, 1 out of 100. You got to have luck on your side. Say what? It's 40 today in this hell. Yeah, we right now it's like, I don't know what it is now, but the last time I checked was 13 degrees. The play is great in controller, I love it, but the flying I need to change and think of building a better base. I only got a shack. When you want to come and, once you finish the main quest line, you need to come and join our paradise planets and build there. We got a few of us that are all built together on the same planets. And it's quite fun. But you have to finish the main quest so you can get the glyphs so you can travel. Had a good weekend, but my GPU packed up. Oh my gosh. Prince, thank you for the lurk. Want to know what happened to your GPU? How the hell did your GPU pack up? What are you doing with it? Are you mining crypto with it or something? Because you hardly play games. Is there a way to cap the slime races? It kind of defeats the point of having VIP so high. I'm sure people that are rarely here have more points because of the races, but you can't enter those. I don't know. I can actually look if you can cap them. I can look into it, but probably not. It sucks that you can't enter slime races. It's so weird. It's not like real gambling. You're literally using channel points that have got no monetary value at all. It's, yeah, bizarre. I'll let you know when I'm done. It goes very slow. Yeah, but that's the thing with this game. It's not to be rushed. It's a very slow, easy going game. Because there's essentially no end to it. There's always something to do. So, enjoy the scenery. Take your time. Back, sorry, I was on a call. How rude. I know. MLP. Sick of it. What did they say? Did they ask about me? Bet with your head, not exactly. Winners know when to stop. Which means that if you haven't won, don't stop, bro. Okay, it was deer, so it's okay. I'll allow it. Yeah, no, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. It's fine. We'll let that one slide. Heard Snakey found on... What? I heard Snakey found on the edge of the galaxy, though. What do you mean you heard Snakey found on the edge of the galaxy, though? Snakey was found on the edge of the galaxy. The Mobo just does not like gives an error, yet no display, so I had to buy another GPU to check if it's the Mobo or the GPU. What GPU did you buy, Prince, to check this out? It's an expensive way to test the Mobo. Oh, it didn't need of... I need more coffee. I heard Snakey found the edge of the galaxy, though. Snakey did. I don't put it past him. He's so magical. Smart, intelligent. Go get yourself a coffee, April. How dare you start your morning without coffee? Rude. Oryx, my child put an earthworm in my bag this morning. Thank God it was a fake one. I almost screamed. I don't do worms. Yeah, I don't like worms either. A fake earthworm, so it looked real enough. If it caught you, though. I would have thought... Bro, you know, like a fake snake? Dude, even those things. If someone puts it... like... in the laundry basket. Once someone got me with a fake snake in a laundry basket, bro. I think I got myself with it. I think I put the snake in the laundry basket to get someone else, and then I forgot about it and went to the laundry basket and moved a shirt, and there it fucking was. Got myself. RX 580. What is like an RX 580 cost, cheapy? Off to smash those couple of chores real quick. Thank you so much, Hermie. Good luck with the chores. So recent, I cry. 1 year and 2 months. That's a long time. Not that recent. Yeah, I need to now go and find a planet with phosphorus. I posted it on IG. Looked bloody real. I thought it was a hair elastic. He had a playdate yesterday, so I think he felt brave. Little shits. But that is funny, though. Can't be angry with him. You got to give him credit. Nice. Well played. But then you got to get him back. Taste of his own medicine, you know? $3K was not going to spend $6K on a 3050 or B580. My mobile is still an old AM4 AMD mode. Yeah, which is fine. The AM4 the one I'm using for my streaming computer is an AM4. I'd be interested to see what you can get out of that card, eh? Out of the RX 580. Like, push its limits. See what you can do. Maybe even overclock it a bit. Like, that's fun with those cheapy cards. Yeah, GG to him. He has a giant cockroach toy as well. I left it by the bedroom door with his huge grin on his face, prankster. Wait, I left it by the bedroom door with this huge grin on his face. You gotta you gotta get him with the plastic snake and film it. The best thing, like I say, put it in the laundry basket, put it under a t-shirt so that it needs to be a sudden, he needs to see it suddenly. Then it doesn't matter, it can look, bro, you can take a piece of string and put it in the laundry basket. Yeah, he left it. Oh no, so he left it for me. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, so like when it comes to a snake prank, it just needs to be like a piece of string. As soon as you see something, it's like the brain has that automatic like shock factor in it. It just sees the shape and then it's like you shit yourself. You know how many times I've got a fright from like opening a door and seeing like a piece of string. The other day I was running on the road and I was like looking forward and I looked down and I freaking saw this flat piece of rope that it was like card flattened on the tar. And for a split second, my brain thought it was a snake. I jumped like 3 feet into 3 feet, 10 feet into the air. You have to do something. No, bro, now it's war. Now it's war. Okay, let me see if I can get phosphorus on any of these planets near me. There we go. There's literally one here with phosphorus. That one doesn't have phosphorus. Okay, the blue planet. And this planet's quite nice. I don't think it has any extreme conditions. Hope no one has motion sickness. I think that's the planet with phosphorus. I see now, all of a sudden Oryx was doing hurdles. Thank goodness no one saw me. No, I've got a natural fear of snakes. I'm not, like, if I see a snake, like far away, I'm fine with it. I'll be like, okay, there's a snake over there. That's cool. I'm chill. But it's surprise snakes. I don't do very well with surprise snakes. Okay. Planet. Okay, this also has salvageable scrap. So what we do here is we collect oxygen and we collect phosphorus. Note to the danger rope. I can't with any kind of snakes, just chilling or otherwise. Spiders can chill in the corner, no probs. Yeah, I can't, even if it's a snake that's like kind of far away from you. It's spiders too. I freaking cannot stand them, bro. Like I love all the animals, but when they're far away from me, again, it's if there's a spider and I see it like on the, even if I see a spider far away, I still get like, it's worse than a snake for me. Alright, we're looking for phosphorus, and there's phosphorus there. It's a bit far away. Bolt. Copper. Okay. There we're going. We're going to have to take the jet. I have nightmares about snakes. I will burn my house down if I see a snake there. Okay. You got a natural... I mean, it's normal, right? To be scared of snakes like that. I feel like throughout human history, we've had to be afraid of them because it was a matter of survival. It's one of those things that we've got like pre-programmed fear of. If you take a baby that's never seen a snake before and show them a snake, they'll cry. Which I find quite fascinating, how it's like we come with some default programming in us. Even Pro Snakey scares me, plus well, he scares all of us. Scares us all. I love the science part of the game. I had science in high school and it's nice to get my brain working again. Oh yeah, it's very sciencey, this game. I dropped science in like standard 7, which is crazy because like now it's the most watched thing I watch the most on YouTube is science documentaries. And like I follow science YouTubers and freaking astrophysicists like Neil deGrasse Tyson, and I watch all their podcasts and everything. I'm so interested in astrophysics is probably the thing I'm interested in the most. Quantum, like I love it. All of the what's it? All this quantum, what's it called? Quantum. I forgot the name, but yeah, I got very much interested in all that kind of stuff, and I can't believe I dropped science in high school, and I realized that how can my teachers made it so boring that I dropped it. It's the most interesting subject, so how, yeah. Yet my teachers made it boring enough that I dropped it because I thought it was so uninteresting. And now I wish I'd taken science in school. What? Here we go. I think that's better. These things are so irritating, these little bots that come and fuck you up. Be right back. Breakfast and meetings. Enjoy the meetings. Enjoy the breakfast. I hope the meetings are quick and the breakfast is long. PX0990, bro. I just rage quit after pothole bounced an entire load out of my truck down a hill. You know, PX, dude, that's going to happen more than once, bro. Magic Meg, thank you for the 30 stream streak. How you doing, Meg? Prince for the 25. Thank you, guys. You can put your clothes back on. Sorry, dude. It happens to me so many times. Like, I fell down potholes or bounced or something and the entire load went freaking flying. And then you lose half of it because you can't find where the fuck it went. Just take a little break. PX. And then come back to it. Sometimes we just need to take a little break from these things. Just to cool off a bit. I hate snakes more than spiders. Sucker, thank you for the 10. What's you doing them with me? The universe in your hand. A journey through space, time, and beyond by Christoph Galfart. I'll look at it. Read it. Is it a book? I've got to write it down, otherwise I shall forget. Have you read this, Blicky? Oh. Haircut's so cool. I had to switch to another subject. Had a crap teacher and he ignored me in class. Second class was full. Ended up with tourism. You did tourism as a subject in school. Did we even have tourism? I don't think we even had tourism as a subject in school. When I went to school, it was very basic. I still had Bible education when I was in school. Right up until matric. I think the last year we didn't have biology. Well, I changed schools. So when I went from my Bryanston, which was a Model C school, half public, half private, I went to a private school and they didn't have that. The expedition planet sucks so much for hauling. Just steep hills and rough terrain everywhere. And I feel like a lot of people are digging holes and making potholes, PX. Couldn't they have picked a flat planet or something? Maybe one with shallow rivers? No, I agree with you. It was extremely painful. And have you done, PX, have you done all of the beacons yet? You had to like go and activate 6 beacons. Have you done that one? He was one of Stephen Hawking's doctoral students. Mind fucking blowing. Yeah, dude, I'd be keen to read that. Change things up. Actually, maybe should be my next book. Yeah, fuck beacons so far, none of them counted. Bro, it took me most of my expedition, PX. I swore, sorry, on stream. I swore Hello Games, I swore everyone. Because I went to like my 30th beacon and it was like, nope. And I was just like, fuck. Hello Games, fuck this game. I'm sick and tired of it. They made me so angry, bro. Like they needed to change it. What were they thinking, dude? You think people are going to be happy with driving around for 10 hours? Some people were lucky. I spoke to some people that got their beacons like quick. Less than an hour, got them all. And then me and a few other people took 5-6 hours to get all the beacons. The best thing to do is from the beginning, if you start the expedition, if anyone here hasn't started the expedition, you're about to start the expedition, every time you pass a beacon, you go and activate that. It's phase 3 of the expedition quest, but it's something that takes the longest to do. So you just got to, first things, as you're doing everything, just stop by beacons on the way and try and activate those. Skill issue, I don't know, April. I'm a pretty skilled gamer, as you know. So it's definitely not a skill issue. It's definitely a dev issue. Come on, Ape. It's me you're talking about, yeah. They could have made driving around more interesting if they made the driving model more interesting. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed I can see the enjoyment in driving around PX. But they just drew it out for too long and they made it too, like, irritating. It was too triggering through the expedition. But I'm going to start doing it now through the normal game and see what it's like. Because then you can pick your planet. If you choose a planet that's very mountainous and got extreme conditions, it'll be a lot more difficult than like a paradise planet collecting scrap. So I'm going to try that out now. And I first need to build up some stuff in my Colossus. I want to make it upgraded a bit. Before I do that, give it some extra speed and whatnot. Bun, goeiemorgen, oom Oryx. What a day for a lekker day. Exactly. Let's grab the week by the horns and ride it like we stole it. I love the attitude, Bun. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Hope the weekend was fabulous for you, Bun. Scaredy Cat, hello, Daddy, and fellow herdy nerdies. Happiest of Mondays to all, and happiest of Mondays to you, Scaredy Cat. Thank you for joining us on this lovely Monday. Let's get this week started. PX, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, bro. Would be nice to know. I always forget you can do expeditions from the space anomaly now. Yeah, you can. That's the only way I do it. But yeah, just like I said, take a little bit of a breather and then come back to it. And you know, the best way to do these expeditions is doing a phase worth of quests every day and then do something else, you know. Go play another game. But to sit and do the entire expedition from beginning to end, it was kind of tedious for me. And if I had to do it again, I would break it up. And every morning in the stream, I would do one phase of the expedition. Next expedition that No Man's Sky has, I'm going to do a phase a day. Stop myself from getting too fatigued from it. How you doing, peer pressure? Welcome in. I'm going to quickly do some squats because routine by Picky. Yeah. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to quickly go and use the restroom. Oh, my nose, this cold is Give me a runny nose. Do my squats for me, bro. I'm doing a push-up challenge this month. There we go. I got your squats, peer pressure. It's good to see you, man. Tell me more about this push-up challenge. 50 push-ups a day? Hey, wait, what's shooting me? This guy's shooting me. A little bit of water in here. Goddamn, I think the best I can do is 16. 16 push-ups. Pooping? No, April. I would have said so. I always remind you of my movements. I need to keep you up to date. Nose picking, yes. Anyone, what? Let's not see the points of planetary base. I'd rather just have everything on my freighter. I've got a planetary base. They're fun. They're not necessary. I mean, you don't need to have one at all. Like, it's nice. Everything's on your freighter and it works well like that. It's just an extra way of playing the game. You know, the game just gives you a plethora of ways to play it, and you can decide which way you want to play it. You want to do a home base and focus more on that and creating a huge structure, you've got access to that. If you just want to use your freighter or even just like roll around in your Corvette, you can do it that way. You don't have to use, you know, you can do mining, you can do all these things. So it gives you all these options, and you kind of pick and choose the way you want to play it. You definitely don't need to do everything the game offers. Pick the way you want to play it and play it that way, you know. And that's one of the things I really like about it. I believe it's 2,000 push-ups throughout the month of February. The challenge is daily. Today was a break day, so but some days it's 148, 89, 45, and it changes daily. I've been trying to do a bit more than what they ask every day. You'll be, dude, if you can just break it up, like if you can only do 5 push-ups, do 5 push-ups every like 2 hours. You'll be surprised how many you can do in one day. You just break it up in smaller chunks, and you get super fit, super quick with it. I used to do push-ups on stream, and I never used to, like, I think, like, I could max out at 20 push-ups. But I used to do, like, redeems, like I did the squats. And I would do, like, between 10 and 20 push-ups per redeem. And, like, some days I'd do over 200 push-ups. And, yeah, I got so fit and so good at doing push-ups, I could do 50 straight, like, no problem. Now, I haven't done them in so long, there's no ways I can do 50 push-ups straight anymore. Max I'll probably be able to do now is 20. I wish these buggers would leave me alone. Ugh, bro. Okay. Let me hide. Wait for them to leave me. Yeah, that's still 70-ish per day, which is fine if it's broken up. But, yeah, quite easy for most people to do. My daily record is 480 throughout the day, which that's crazy, bro. I think the record I ever did was like 200 and something odd in one stream. 480 is a freaking huge amount, bro. You're trying to do a permadeath run to the center. Yeah, I think it's quite, you know, it's not too difficult if you take it off PvP. The only real challenge you'll have is if PvP try and kill you. Even then, though, there's not much PvP in this game because I didn't even know I had PvP on for most of my 200 hours I played. And I never ever got attacked. I've been considering trying to stream, but I don't know how. Bro, it's so easy. OBS, depends how you want to do it. Consoles have got access to streaming through a console. OBS is so easy to set up. Just, you know, the thing is with streaming, I always say is, don't worry about trying to figure it all out and make the perfect stream. Just go live. When you go live, you can practice. You're not going to go live and you're going to have like 1,000 people rock up at your stream. You're going to go live and you might not see anyone. Maybe 1 or 2 people come in your stream, if that. But it's a great way to practice, you know. You can only improve from when you know what you need to improve. But like trying to set up and make the stream perfect so you got all of it right just to go live and have no audience and then to find out the issues that you have. It's the best way to do it. It's just go live with this minimal amounts of equipment and planning and just stream your first stream for 2 hours. Then do another stream for 2 hours and then, you know, get better upgrade from there. Fix issues that you see. So my Tism brain has a question, Dead Oryx. As a lefty, why do you wear your watch on your left arm? Usually lefties wear their watches on their right arm. Yeah, I don't know. So the thing is, I am only left-handed with certain things that I do. Skady, thank you so much for the lurk. So I write with my left hand. If I cut with scissors, I use my right hand. If I throw a ball, I use my right hand. If I bat or play golf, I play right-handed. If I skateboard, I skate left-footed. I skate goofy. I surf goofy. So there's certain things that I do with my left hand, and there's certain things that I do with my right hand. So I you know, I'm only left-handed with a few things. But you know, I don't know. So I wear my watch on my left hand because that feels most comfortable for me. Fun fact, I think you can get almost everything you need from warp fuel without landing now. Carbon from plants, chromatic metal from the star mining module. I don't remember what it did for ferrite. Ferrite dust you can get from, I don't know, bro. I think you still have to barrel fabricators might get you housing. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to you have to visit planets. I was under the impression you had to. I've been playing Battlefield for every match of strike points. I would drop approximately 30. No, that's a good way to do it. Before I was streaming, I used to do that. I'd play like Apex, and after every match, I'd do like 5 or 10 push-ups. Yeah, I do that same. Even though I'm left-handed, I do most things with my rights. I felt normal wearing. Yeah, I just, you know, it's like kind of things that what hand you picked it up with first, and you kind of went with that. That's like what determined what hand you'd use for that activity. I only got targeted in PvP once. The netcode makes it damn near impossible. Yeah, I don't think I ever was targeted. Or might have been and I didn't realize. How you know what you need to improve if nobody shows up? Same as when I throw my resume into a black hole 100 times to get no calls. You gotta just keep trying, bro. You just gotta, yeah. The best thing to help you with the resume is try ChatGPT. It does a really good job in helping you compile things that would be most important. And each job essentially needs a different resume, like adjusted for each job. I missed everything you said because I was in a freaking ad. No, all I was saying is the best thing with streaming is just to go live, bro. Don't worry about trying to set up the best stream. Just go live with what you have. Stream for 2 hours or 3 hours, a test stream, and then improve upon that. And then do another stream and improve upon that. It's pretty easy to get streaming. There's a lot of help on the internet. YouTube is the best place to go. That's how I learned everything. It's just through YouTube videos. I can get antimatter entirely in space at least. There's a lot of stuff you can get in space through asteroids and a few other things, but you definitely need to visit planets, I think. So it's a lefty stream? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm left-handed. I think I'm a bit of both, you know. I think I'm a bit of both. Like I write with my left hand and I can't really write so well with my right hand. I can write with my right hand. It's just that it's very unneat. It's not terrible. When I throw a ball, I can catch with both my left and my right hand. Like I can throw with both my left and my right hand, but I'm more comfortable catching and throwing with my right. What's cracking on this miserable Monday? Bro, I love the miserable Monday. I'm enjoying the cold weather, Naruto. It's going well though. How are you doing on this Monday? Did you know it's called Goofy because Disney drew an animation of Goofy surfing right foot forward, and that's how it got its name? I never knew that. That's an interesting fact. Disney drew an animation of Goofy surfing right-footed. That's crazy. Yeah, I skate Goofy. And I'll also try and practice skating regular because I feel like it's so important to use both ways to skate. I'm terrible, on my regular foot than I am with my Goofy foot, but I can still do things on my regular foot. It just looks a bit weird. Looks like it's the first time I've been on a skateboard. What did you used to stream? I used to stream Apex. I stuck with that. And the reason I did that is because I would get a friend to join me. So I wouldn't just sit in silence on my stream. I would sit and chat to him all the time. And I even forgot about my stream. Like I eventually saw like people chatted, but I didn't even realize because I was so focused on the game and I was learning to stream. So that's why I've played with a friend and I just kept doing that. And I became like an Apex streamer if you know. Played a ton of Apex, and eventually after playing Apex on stream for 2 years, I migrated over to being a variety streamer, which I'm way more comfortable doing. I like playing all sorts of different games. I can't sit and play one game all the time. I got like PTSD from doing that. Goofy Gang, do you also skate Goofy or surf Goofy? Like what? OBS Studios, that's the one. It's free, it's open source. Yeah, but go look for a guy called Guile Level on YouTube. You'll find him. He does a lot of videos for that. And there's another guy that I watch. Yeah, there's a couple of guys on YouTube that are really helpful. They'll very easy to set it up. It's not difficult at all. Especially unless using a dual setup, then it can be quite complicated. But a solo PC setup is pretty straightforward. You skate Goofy too and you play guitar left-handed. I play guitar right-handed. And I used to shoot with the rifle with left-handed, but I trained on how to shoot right-handed, and now I can't shoot left-handed. I can only shoot right-handed. So I believe that we can, we can be like all of us are by nature ambidextrous. It's just how much time do you want to put into practicing the other hand, other foots. Is Daddy in an interview? No, I'm not. Twitch is pretty effortless. Some things I can do equally left or right. Sometimes I forget which way is dominant. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm far better on my Goofy foot than my regular foot. Like, it is, it kind of breaks my brain when I skate switch. But like I said, I love doing it because it's good practice, and I think it's actually good for your brain to switch it up. Yeah, no, anytime, peer pressure. Just one monitor set up at the moment, but my PC, I believe, is powerful enough to stream. Yeah, you can use like you can use if you've got a spare tablet or a spare phone, you can actually install Touch Portal on your phone or tablet, and it has plugins that allow you to see your chats on Touch Portal, or which would be either be your phone or your tablet. So you can have that next to you, and that can be where your chat is, so you don't have to miss your chat. Yeah, Touch Portal, and it's only like, I think the software costs a couple of dollars, less than $20. Bro, there's a phosphorus deposit here, and okay, I've mined both of them, it seems. Okay, let me bring down my freighter so I can spawn my Colossus. Get inside here. Then I've got the phosphorus to upgrade that. Now I just need to do this one. Boom, boom, boom. So we got heat protection. I'll leave that for now. Minus 50 grip going forward. Handling values. No. Grip. And iron batteries. These guys are freaking destroying my truck. Ignium. Ethane. Oh my, please leave me the f alone, bro. They're like pushing my vehicle backwards. They're actually quite strong. Okay, we're moving. We're grooving. I practice all my stuff right-handed because that feels dumb. So then, because that's what happens when I skate switch. It feels like my other side, just like that side of your body is dumb. This applies to snowboarding or wakeboarding. Bet if I skate left, I would fall. Yeah, 100%. Because I skate left-footed, I snowboard. I have never snowboarded, but I would snowboard goofy too. I wakeboard, which I've done a few times. I wakeboard goofy, and I've surfed, and I surfed goofy too. Okay, so we got waste processing plants. How far is that? 15 minutes. That's okay. There's some industrial waste right here. So this is what we do. Need this isn't the waste we're looking for, but I'll just take one piece of it. I don't really care if I lose it. I'm looking for like proper toxic waste. Boom, boom, boom. Waste heaps. It's these things, dude. They're harassing me again. It's like pushing me into the ground. Okay, that's where we're going. 5 minutes away. Yeah, I don't have to drive there. I can use my ship. I just want to get away from those. Bloody sentinels. Let me call in my ship. I'm not summoned in combat. Oh my gosh. That's the cab I need to unlock. Then I can ditch the expo. No, do you want to finish the expo, bro? Just stick with it. You got this, PX. Don't care about spider legs unless they climb super. Yeah, the spider legs were a little bit of a dud. They kept getting stuck for me. Hey, what's up, Yu-Gi-Oh? Welcome in, bro. Cannot find a good planet that's somewhat flat, that has deep wastes. Yeah, you're gonna struggle. You're going to struggle. You're going to have to keep moving from planet to planet. And some parts of the planet are a little bit flatter than other parts of the planet. I think the best thing is just find a planet, use your starship to travel from heap to heap, like I'm going to do here. Morning, Oryx and Herdies. How you doing, Sphere? Welcome in. Good morning, bro. What's the plan today, Sphere? Incredibly mountainous or stupid far away. Well, that's why I say rather just use your starship. There's a fix coming soon. I hope so, because the spider legs, like I said, they were absolute shit. This is the key. Coffee break time. I'll grab you the usual. We ran out of mugs, so you get a soup bowl. Oh, nice. Soup bowl. 2 dollops of mayonnaise in my coffee, please. This is the key. Don't forget. And can I have a little bit of oregano, spice, maybe some garlic. Wonder if you can lace. Someone came in here the other day to try and they told me they tried to put waste in their Corvette, but it fell out of the Corvette. So I don't know if it's a bug that needs to be fixed or they just don't want you to load waste in the Corvette. But I mean, I could even try right now. Let's do it. I can bring my Corvette in. So we're at the waste heap. Reinforcements arriving. God, this is so irritating with these reinforcements. I can't summon it. Let me see if I can hide. Wait for these guys to bugger off, bro. Would be cool if you could. I need to make a Corvette properly still. I've got one, but it's... Yeah, I've also... My Corvette wasn't the greatest Corvette. I need to spend some time making a better one. My chair's making a noise. No garlic, okay. Now you're just asking for too much. Okay, sorry. I thought, buy something new. Not watching the Olympics, but I heard Canada cheated at curling. They did. The Canadians, Meg, piece of the key. What have you got to say about that cheating? Why you like this? Hola, Habibi. Hola. Maraba. They'd reply. You get, yeah, you get parts. It's easy enough though. Got a nice planet now that's really good for parts. Is that how you find? Is it a planetary thing? Alhamdulillah. Kaifalik. Oh, I don't know what kaifalik means. The Arabic I know is, say, more a Iraqi Arabic. Not the same as Egyptian Arabic and Arabic that you'd find in Iran. I mean, not Iran, in like Lebanon and stuff. I'm good. How are you? So in Iraqi Arabic, good would be Alhamdulillah is not good. Good is Zian. Zian is, you say Ani Zian. I'm good. Ani Zian. And then how are you? It's Shlonek. Shlonek is how are you? It's Kifailak. Yeah, could be a different Arabic. How are you doing, Lupus? Welcome in. Some salvage scrap planets, but look for yellow salvage containers. Okay. Oh, yes, that's correct. I remember now, Ginger Hobbit. That's how you did it in your visor thing. Yeah. Yeah, now I remember. We did not cheat. The rules are just a suggestion to follow. Yeah, they got different dialects. There are like certain things, like Alhamdulillah, Rahmatullah Barakat is universal, you know. But there's some of the greeting and some of the words, yeah, not the same. I even spoke to, like, when I was in Egypt, I spoke to Egyptians and I was speaking to them, and then they were like, no. And I'm like, you don't know this word? They're like, no, this Arabic is Iraqi Arabic. Iraqi Arabic is it's more, they say it's more of like the old school Arabic. It's more of a dated, it's not very modern. Is what I was told, but again, that's... Why are these guys not disappearing? Yeah. It says equip weapon by pressing destroy all active sentinels by time to escape. I don't want to kill the sentinels because they don't disappear. But how are you feeling, Dead Reply? Are you feeling better? At least. Sumerian would be the language to learn. Yeah, that's like one of the oldest, if not the oldest, language, right? Cuneiform. That's the Epic of Gilgamesh. Was the first that the hero's journey is the Epic of Gilgamesh, and the Epic of Gilgamesh is like the oldest story, like written story, which is crazy. Yeah, ancient mother tongue. Well, yeah, it really is. Now you're right. I recall my many conversations with the older generation locals who said the youngsters don't know how to speak original Arabic. They slang it a lot. Yeah. Iraq's Arabic was kind of like a time capsule, because you know the Iraqi people weren't introduced to television and radio and stuff like that only after the invasion of Iraq, where they get telephones and radio and TVs and everything. They were, you know, they lived in such a like hermit state. As Saddam Hussein liked to keep he liked to keep that original, you know. He kept Iraq in the past. Very, very ancient way of running a country. So that's why it's like such a time capsule for... That's why I believe it would be. Okay, I'm not getting sentinels are not. Yeah. Alright. I'm really disliking this planet right now. Because these guys are not disappearing. But let me kill them. And see if I can get this stuff into my... Because I'm going to leave this planet, bro. There's nothing more annoying than being harassed constantly by these... Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm leaving this planet. The sentinels are just... Let me get this sodium first. No, I'm outie, bro. Hey, what's up, Fusa? The legend. How you doing, bro? Thank you for being in the red and the purple. Got a lot to do with westernization. Don't know if I ever got to see how they write the words with numbers to emphasize certain sounds. Yeah, it's all like I know that the writing is done in like vowels sounds, you know, like Craig will be ka ra ga, you know, it'll be 3 letters in Arabic. Yeah, because their alphabet is ra is all oh, let me get in here. Oh, it's harassing me. Can I go in here? Sheesh. I still got flu sadly, but mentally feeling good. Silly phlegm and chest. Yeah, that's the one that lingers, you know. But yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. They'd reply. Morning, Oryx. How's the rainbow morning going? It's going very well, Dre. How's your Monday morning going, buddy? Huh? Okay, let's go back to the drawing board. Aggressive sentinels. Okay, we know that. Shithole planet. Salvageable scrap. This planet's salvageable, but it's like frost planet. Not really interested. Unknown planet. Well, we were here now for a week at Buffelspoort, so the hot pools should be good to flush it out. Buffelspoort. Hot pools. Error, bro. So you still on holiday, eh? How do I captain the ship? I've never done this before. Is there a way to like use the ship to scan freighter warp map? Yeah. Fleet management. Upgrade control. Let me see what I can upgrade here. Add additional storage. Oh. Can do that. Base parts and upgrades. All this is done. All that is done. The console in the middle. So how do I go to... Can I go to a planet using the freighter? So like say... Okay, well this is select system. How do I... Is it possible to use a freighter to... Can you only go to solar systems with the freighter? Can I not say like, because this planet over here, I want to go to that planet. It's unknown, it's within the system. I want to go there. I guess as good as a Monday morning could go. Have you had your coffee yet, Troy? How you doing, Zoomites? Good morning, OMPC. Goeiemorgen, Zoomite. There is a room that you can scan all planets in the system. Can't land freights on planet. Yeah, no, that I knew. Can only use it to go to... Okay. And then from there... And you can summon it closer to... So do I need a specific room for that? Alright, let me see what rooms I've got. Is it a scanner room? Upon use, planet scan special bodies locate solar system. Scanner room? Did I not already make this room? No, this is not... What is this room? Doesn't do anything. I got my... Oh, I don't think I have a scanner room. This is my shop. Okay, let's see. Some of the freighter you can use either quick access on your ship or when you are on a planet. Oh, but this is exactly what's on the center of my ship, though. This doesn't make any sense. Hey, Lady Proxy, thank you for being in all the platforms today. How's your morning going, Lady Proxy? They should make a huge space maggots fightable. Where there's space maggots? I haven't seen any of these before. Good morning, Diddy and the Herd. How are you all doing this fine time zone? Doing very well, thank you. Up, Mike, how's your Monday morning going, bro? Yeah, the scan room, I think it's exactly what I've already got. It's the room that I don't have an iron battery anyway. Scan room acts like if you land on a planet, you can see from discovery menu what planets has what resources. So it is different from the control room. Then I forget what they're called. Yeah, I haven't seen I've seen space worms on planets, but I haven't seen space worms within space. So I'm gonna make this scanner room. May as well upgrade the ship. It would reveal what those two unknown planets are. Perfect. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Oh yeah, this is different. Perfect. That saved me a lot of time. I don't need to visit that planet. Man, that's okay. Dude, this is awesome. I'm so glad I got this thing now. That's going to save me a lot of time. Galactic Trade Room, I've got technology room, space chamber, technology aesthetics for expanding habitable space inside large spaceships. Yeah. No. Armable wait, what? This is... Oh, this is different to the room I got over here. But I'm going to expand this like this. What does this give us? Agriculture terminal requires a skilled farmer for operation. You can recruit farmers in space stations with get-controlled systems. Oh shit, bro. Double cultivation chamber. Nutrition room. Ah, pure ferrite. I can make pure ferrites. I think I got enough of that. Freighters are awesome, dude. I love having a freighter. The amount that you can do with it is just fantastic. Yeesh. Yeah, we got ferrite dust. Let's process a bunch of that. And I guess I need a farmer. Industrial room, weapons room, orbital stellar refiner. Where do I get the okay, so I gotta go and recruit a farmer at a space station. Cool. Oh wait, what? What's he doing here? So I don't have a farmer for this. These guys are just, what are they doing? Yeah, but he's a botanist. I feel a multitude of entities watching through the eye of this electronic life form. I have a surreal, dizzying sense of infinite freighters warping through infinite galaxies with infinite Korvac's eyes turning. All turn towards me. Yeah, storage on the freighter is very nice to have. Asteroid larvae, I've never seen one before, bro. I saw my first gas cloud also the other day, so there's a lot of stuff I still haven't seen in this game. Alright. Harvest all plants. Okay, I don't have plants growing. How do I have plants grow? Dude, I want to figure this out. Need to get an agricultural guy in here. Okay, let's move. Gas card kick. What's up, Alex? Where have you been, bro? Sheesh. IE farts. Yeah, no. I get it, Alex. I see what you're doing. Picking up what you're putting down. Where have you been? Eh? Apologies for being late. Traffic was a nightmare. You never have to apologize for being late, bro. Just spending any time with you, Mike. It's magic. Okay, next. Planet. What is this? We go there. I also need to do a few more warp drives for my freighter. Because I can't go everywhere. I got kidnapped in Macau. So how did you get free? Eh? Who kidnapped you? What was her name? Eh? Apparently, I heard it's going to be hot there in the Cape, dude. It's the opposite for us, fear. Like crazy. That you can experience 40 degrees is insane. Like that's insane for anywhere in South Africa. 40 degrees. Like that's crazy. 4 cigarettes burn on my forehead. Show for it. 4 cigarette burns on my forehead to show for it. You gotta... What's happening, bro? Who are you getting involved with? Alex the kid. You see you hanging out with the wrong crowds again, bro. So yesterday was nice and cool. Bro, I'm hoping that the cool weather we're getting in Joburg now is the last, is like going to carry us over into winter. Like from here on out, we're not going to hit 30 degrees again. Because last week we're hitting 30 degrees like every day. 33 even. Which, yeah. Which in this room that I'm sitting here probably works out to about 40 degrees. For 9 hours a day. So let me go scan the planets. Looking for salvageable planets over here. Alright, so this one, nope. 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 Aggressive Sentinels. I'm not going to go there. Not if there's aggressive Sentinels. But let me just, while we're here, let me see what upgrades I'm missing for my freighter. Just this one. Crystallized Heart. Yeah, where do I find Crystallized Heart? But everything else, build it. Let me consult my assistant to No Man's Sky. This thing has got all the answers. All items. Crystallized Heart. Corrupt Ironic Core. The functional core of a Sentinel quadruped unit, but warped beyond all recognition. The entire machine is infested with a crystalline material that pulses wildly, upon inspection. Close analysis reveals the machinery itself appears to have been configured, stretching and warping into a whole new form. Dissonance planets. Is that where I'm going to find it, eh? Alright. Dissonance planets it is. Pulse engine. Exocraft mining laser. See if there's any dissonance planets. How was the expedition finished? Yeah, I finished it yesterday. It was tedious, bro. Not gonna lie. Do I find dissonance planets in what sort of... We gotta move. We're moving to another solar system. There's nothing here for me. But thank you for the lurk, sir. Congrats on all your degrees, man. Your professors must be so proud. Who are you talking to, Beast the Key? Me? On my degrees Celsius. Oh, thank you. He's so very proud of me. Dissonant planets will have life form. Is it like red planets that are dissonant? What's that? Oh man, a red solar system. Up here. Check it out. You just gotta move. Keep moving. Oh, fuck. I need to stop. Oh, it's all pure ferrite now. I don't want to turn it all from ferrite dust into pure ferrite. Yeah. Salvage aggressive sentinels. No. Salvageable scrap. Dissonance detected. Bro, here is the planet. Remog. We're gonna get everything we need here. Mark planet. Cool. Freaking, let's go, dude. You heard something about degrees? Yeah, we was talking about degrees Celsius. Bold of you to assume I have any idea what I'm talking about ever. You know what you're talking about, bro. You're a smart man. What are you doing right now? It's late for you. You got work in the morning. Or not in the morning, in the evening, right? What time do you start work, Beast the Key? Or in your time zone? Back in black. I hit the sack. I've been too long. I'm glad to be back. Yes, I'm let loose from the noose. It's kept me hanging about. I've been looking at the sky. Cause it's getting me high. Cause I'm back in black. I don't know the song. I'm guessing he's singing a song to me, Blicky. Thank you. Meg knows what you're talking about. Make sure you wash your hands after you hug Plicky, Naruto. I know the song. It's too long. What's it called, Meg? Oh, AC/DC, Back in Black. Okay, I do know the song. Of course. I just, you know, when you talk it to me, I still don't know the lyrics, but I'll know the song if I listen to it. Please. Don't crucify me. Plus, I'm at work right now. Start at 11 p.m. my time. It's almost 2 a.m. now. I'm currently putting together a pallet of shaving cream stuff. Where do you work? I don't think I've ever asked you. I just know you do night shift. So you started at 11 p.m. on Sunday, but then you end on Thursday, so Friday's off. Alright, let's kick this thing into hyperdrive. Also, thank you for the lurk. Hi guys. Well, thank you for the lurk, Jajab, but I appreciate it, man. Rock, thank you. Thank you. The lurks make the dream work. What do you mean work? Look, you don't work, bro. You lying to. Oh my gosh, look at the mountains on this planet. What a shit show. There's no ways. There's no ways you could drive a vehicle on this place. Look at this. Walk, this is unbelievable, bro. Now, how do I find dissonance on this planet? Hello, Tay. Tay, how you doing? I've been listening to you talk nonsense all morning, but I can finally come say hi. Why would you listen to me talking nonsense all morning, Tay? Thank you for popping in to say hi. I appreciate you lurking in the back always. I manage a Walmart. It's a warehouse. Manager. It's just a bunch of unloading boxes or stocking freights. It sounds like it's cold to do that in the middle of the night in winter. Hey, do you work in like a heated warehouse, or you're in and out of a warehouse and freezing your bums off? Bet you could if you put your mind to it, Teddy. You can achieve anything if you put your mind to it. No, but I don't know. Look at this. There's no ways. Except this. I don't know. How do I find the dissonance things now on this planet? There's like no place to land, Meg. Never mind drive a vehicle. You cannot go up vertical walls. I can't achieve flights if I put my mind to it. Well, you just need a, you know. How do you know? Have you put your mind to it yet? April, have you tried to fly, levitate using the power of the mind? And I bet you can. You put your mind to it. Say you go buy a airplane ticket and then fly, or go skydiving. You put your mind to it. You go and achieve the things. You can do it. Maybe for 12 seconds if I jump off a flat. It depends how high the thing you're jumping off is. That's why I say skydiving, bro. Closest you get to flying. How many days in a row is the drops? I think this is the third or so I've had from this one. It was meant to be 5 days. So it was it Thursday or Friday when it started? I can't remember. When did it start? Drops? Yeah, I think today is the 4th. To this afternoon is the 4th. Well, a little bit later in the morning for you. Thursday. When's the last day of drops? Is it today? Okay, I'm off again. Ginger, thank you. Land and start a fight with sentinels. One of them drops it. Okay, as far as I recall. Thank you so much for that information. Though, not gonna lie, it's a shit planet for sure. I'm looking around to see if I can find anything. Yeah, oh, this sucks. It's later for maybe this is the last day. That's not flying, that's falling. Yeah, falling. It's falling, right? You can go to space then. That's floating. Whereas flying, floating. Pup time for me. So many little pups to look after. Why do you have so many pups, bro? You just own a lot of dogs? Are you talking about real dogs, or is there like a video game that you look after dogs or something? It's Atlantean. Okay, let's see if this calls. What's that noise? This planet makes a weird noise. Pup had 4 that survived. Real dogs? Okay. So your dog had puppies and 4 of them survived. What dogs are they? That's... interesting. Groomer put her in a pen with other dogs when she was on heat. Ah. Radiant shard. Okay, well, I'm not getting accosted by sentinels. Yeah. Hi, it's Say ZA. I'm talking to you. How are you finding No Man's Sky? Be honest, yeah? Is it because we've all been asking, especially Curtsy. I think, players here. Good. Good. Good, my sweet Tay. Oh, there we go. Got him. One over here. Just change to array. Gravity coil bolt caster. I need something better on my... This thing is so weak. Bro, you can't heal. A medic shouldn't be able to heal a medic. See, that's fucking unfair, bro. Cheating, yeah. Give me this. Anyone else? Okay, but am I getting the materials that I wanted to get? Radiant shard, no. This is not what I needed. We kill more. They just all freaking heal each other, dude. And then... Things are the worst. I need better attachments for my weapon. Because this is not on. So long. I'm enjoying it, but honestly, not so much that I'll play it a lot, at least not yet. It either needs to grow on me or it will be a once in a while type of game. Yeah, I mean, it took me a while to get into the game myself, there's a lot going on in the game, so it can be overwhelming, and there are a lot of times when you just get so effing frustrated with the game, you want to throw it through a window. But yeah, definitely not for everyone, but I believe that if you give it a good chance, you will enjoy it. Just keep coming back to it when you want to come back to it when there's drops or whatever. That's when most people play it, because there's new yeah, but you actually gotta play some more without because you gotta do expeditions and stuff. No, if you're not gonna enjoy it, yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult one to get into, I think. You gotta finish the main quest line. So playing like once or twice, yeah. I mean, you don't have to do the main quest line, but the main quest line is literally the tutorial. So give it a look, Mr. Nooble. Yeah, very early. That's why I say, like, I don't know if you were playing the expedition recently, Tay, but you must just follow the main quest line to the center of the galaxy. Get the photon cannon upgrade, super nice. Where does one find that? Do I just have to... Oh, yeah, I think this is the guy we need. Is this the thing? There we go. Crystallized heart. Awesome. Will another one? Will I get another one? Meg, are you going to the gym? Enjoy the gym. I'm sure the game feels the same way. Wait, how does the game feel? Sorry, I forget what I was talking about, April. Hey, what's up, Tater Beans? How you doing? Hey, good morning. I've come to lurk and house clean. Some more. Plus, don't mind me. Thank you so much for being here, Beans. I appreciate it. Good luck with the tidying of the household. You need anything, you know where to find us. We'll be out here shooting space monsters. Hello, Kuda. How you doing? Mornings. Welcome in. Brethren, I greet thee with welcome. Dan and I appreciate it. How you doing, bro? I greet thee back. What did you get up to this weekend, Dan? Sweet man. Hey, Rushka. What's up? Hello, hello. How's Rushka doing today on this Monday? A lot of these games are more fun with friends. Yeah, doing the expeditions is actually a lot of fun with friends, bro. I did the expedition solo, but I do recommend like grabbing a mate and doing it with the mates. It just makes it just so much better. Didn't think of it like that, but yes, the machine storyline is an extra long. Yeah, it's the tutorial to get you into the game. So you kind of got to follow that and try not deviate from that main quest line, because it's so easy to get distracted in this game, like literally what I'm doing now. I'm not processing the high value waste. I'm looking for crystallized heart so I can upgrade my freighter so that I could visit more planets that might have salvageable scrap. I wouldn't mind trying to get another crystallized heart, but I'm here. I don't know if I'll need another one, but I figured just having one in storage. I'm doing good. How about you? How was your weekend? It was really cool. Nice and chilled. I'm glad you're doing good. Did you have a good Valentine's Day, Gura? I'm well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that, Rushka. May your travels of the No Man's Sky be eventful and fruitful. So far it has been eventful and both semi-fruitful. I haven't found any fruit, but I'm looking for crystallized heart, which I found, so yeah, I guess you can say it's been kind of fruitful. But anyway, moving on. I need to go back to my freighter so I can upgrade it and then search for more planets. I hope Curtsy was closing his eyes. I'm going to tell him what you said. Hi, Daddy and Herdies. How you doing, Breton? Hello, hi, welcome in. Happy birthday, Breton. Is it not your birthday today? A little birdie told me it was your birthday today. You know who that little birdie was, Breton? It was you. You were that little birdie. You told me it was your birthday today. Good night, my friend. We'll see you again soon. Have a fantastic stream. Peer pressure, it's always good to see you, man. Thank you for popping around. And let me know how the streaming thing goes if you ever fire it up. It is my birthday today, and thank you. Well, happy birthday. Did you open your present that you got from your friend that you did not open? I'm very proud of you if you didn't. Happy birthday. Thank you. Yes, Breton is a valued member of this community. I love it a bit. And today we celebrate her birthday. Hey, Breton. I would sing you happy birthday, but I forgot the lyrics. You got small perfumes, like a range of small perfumes. That's a very nice gift. It's nice to smell nice. Woo! He goes jingle bells, jingle all the birthday. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a motorbike. I press X on doubt about that one, Oryx. You know the happy B-Day. You really... If April helps me, yeah, maybe I can get them. Alright, Captain. Let's manage my fleet. See, distracted. Damaged. Oof. These two are on a mission. Okay, they're critically damaged. I don't know what we can do about that. Yeah. I got myself a large bag of Ghost Pops. My favorite. Ghost Pops are nice. They are nice chips. I can't say I've had them I haven't had them for a while. Ghost Pops, but they're good. Yeah, you got to treat yourself, Britain. Birthday only comes once a year. Harvest all plants. There's bugger all plants there though. Shit. You know what? It's carbon. Huh. This thing is huge, right? Bro, look at the size of this. I just placed this thing over here. It's crazy. All carbon. No, what's this all about? I feel like I don't like this over here. I want to take it away. Eat that. No. Let's upgrade my ship. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. When you want to upgrade your ship and your multi-tool and stuff like that, it's about going to different space stations and looking for the upgrade, hopping from one to the next. I haven't either, so when we were in the shops, I grabbed a bag. Nice, Breton. What's the plans for the birthday today? You're going to treat yourself. I mean, you're already treating yourself good. You got perfumes, you got a bag of chips. Now, what are you going to do for the rest of the day? Yeah. Oh, this nutrient thing. We still got this. Plus 22% hazard protection battery. Maybe I should take that out. And only if I'm on specific planets that I use that. Got a decent amount of carbon at least. Cadmium. Put this in storage. Goop can go in storage too. So can that. Agnium. Ferrite dust. Goop. Alright, so we need to find a planet with salvageable scrap so we can get on with that. So distracted. I don't know what I'll do the rest of my day. I want to check Steam out, see what games I've not played I want to record for YouTube. I think that's a good idea. Create some content. Why not? You are a content creator. How you doing, Luna? Morning, Oryx and Hades. Welcome in, bro. How's the Monday morning going there, Luna? Are you figuring it out? Okay, so let me just read this again. The agricultural terminal requires a skilled farmer for operation. You can recruit farmers in space stations with get-controlled systems. Alright. Space station. Farmer. Got it. But, first things first. We're going to start our... trucking business now. Yeah, this has got some planets. Let's warp. So much nicer warping with the freighter so that you can scan all the planets one time, then just do your research from here. Wonder if upstairs can place... Okay, you cannot construct up here. Eco-analyst entity. Oh no. Bro, I can't believe the weather we're having right now in Johannesburg. My legs are cold. I want to put on longs, tracksuit pants. Craziest thing happened. The thesis pilot presentation had to be postponed because one of the team members suddenly developed some serious health issues. Okay. It sucks for the team member. I'm sorry about the health issue. I mean, what does that do for the thesis though? Is it just postpone it for a time? Is it a good thing because it gives you more time to improve on it, or is it a bad thing? I did a video for a game called Horizon Chase Turbo. Loved the game and finished it. It's already on 101 views. It's been up a month. GG. You must think 101 views. That's 101 people. Stand in front of 101 people. It's a lot of people. Yeah, it's very cold in summer. Well done, Breton. You gotta keep making them. Nope. Salvageable scrap. Aggressive sentinels. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No. Shit planets. I like to call these Shannets. Maybe I'll go and find sodium here. Let me go to this planet. Let me get sodium while we're here. Because it's something that I'm constantly running low on. Then what we do is we leave, go down deck, below deck, get in our spacecraft. Where's my there it is. It's just postponed a couple of days. The presentation is done and submitted, so the live presenting will be a later date with a smaller audience. I'm excited, bro. I'm sad that it's postponed a bit. The logo that you created is quite ambiguous. Gives me casino vibes, though. Did you maybe check the Pragmata demo on Steam over the week? No, I didn't. You told me about it yesterday. I didn't have a chance to check it out. Did you play it, Zoomote? It gives you extra time to prepare, so it's something. Yeah, I guess use the time to refine your thesis. Or your, what should I say, not your thesis, but the pilot presentation for your thesis. Yeah, where's my marked planet? Let's go over here. We're going over there. Yes, sir. Played it and loved it. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a try at some time. I did some more work on the logo, but didn't want to flood the channel with a bunch of small... Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Gives us something to look at, right? You need to share the finalized logo. It has got something to do with the casino, though. Am I on the right track by saying that just looking at your logo? Glad you like this game. Will have nothing to do with gambling, but it will be an absurdist comedy. Interesting. I'm excited for you to start working on the actual the dev work, you know. Oh, look at this planet, bro. Crazy. Beautiful. Let's do this. Here we go. Here. Go take a picture. At. I don't know why I take these pictures. I never look at them. I just take them. I guess it's fun doing the photography, but not that great a photo. It was better in my mind. Hello, all you amazing people of this great community. I wish you all the best for this new week. And remember, you are all legends in your own right. Much love to all. And you, Viper, thank you for the kind words, bro. Always. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. You had a busy weekend because you had Valentine's Day and your missus's birthday. The logo is due to us being Group 13, hence the name of the team. And the Fallout series wrapping up at the same time. Kind of inside. Dude, you know the lucky lucky number 37? I got that vibe from it straight away. I saw that. When I saw the logo, I was like, this gives me Fallout vibes. So what you did worked, because I saw that 100%. Look at those weird looking butterflies. Admin, cadmium. This planet said it had sulfur deposits, but I am not seeing even one sulfur deposit. Hillary shell. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. I found one. Oh, there we go. Just one. Was a crazy weekend. Crazy good, I hope. The tutorial level is already 30% done, so things will kick into gear after the presentation. Need to get approval from the committee. Okay, so you're already 30% through the tutorial. That's good news. So once the product is finished, can you and your team put it on Steam to sell? Can you attempt to make a turn of profit? Hey, what's up, Observer Ives? You tried. I try every day. Observer Eyes. I'll be right back. All right, birthday girl. We can, and we intend to make it our portfolio piece. Actually, I think I can drop the elevator pitch here. 1 second. All right, let's hear it, bro. Yeah, that's excellent. At least you can turn your hard work into potential profit. Who knows? Maybe you sell 1 million fucking copies of the game and then you pay for me to come visit you. Or we go somewhere nice. I mean, not saying that where you live isn't nice, but you know what I'm saying. On a cruise or something. Project Guilt-O-Meter. A first-person office investigation game where the player takes on the role of a floor manager tasked with identifying and removing employees responsible for workplace sabotage using company-provided Guilt-O-Meter. The device claims to detect guilty parties, but is it really though? Interesting. Okay. So I'm guessing you're going to have to use the Guilt-O-Meter in conjunction with other like observing like anomalies from office personnel to try and work out if like sort of essentially like, you know, the outbreak game where you're scanning people and then you use like scanners and other like observable methods in order to figure out if the person needs to go to the gas chamber or goes to general quarters. Do you mean, why did the traveler finally quit No Man's Sky? Because after 5,000 hours, he realized the real infinite procedurally generated content was just his endless disappointment. Womp, womp, womp. That is offensive. Yeah. Do you have something against No Man's Sky? Have you played the game? I love this game, but I also hate it at times, dear. I freaking go through stages with this game. On Saturday, I was swearing at the developers, I was swearing at this game, I was swearing at everyone, bro. And now I'm like back to being like, yeah, it's okay. It's pretty nice. I like it. We taking inspiration from Jazz Punk and the TV series The Office. Oh, bro, one of my favorite TV series. 100% dead, I'm the same. It happens with a lot of games, though. I always say to people I'm an emotional gamer. Because I'm very passionate about the subject of gaming, you know. So sometimes I get a little bit emotional. I say things that I regret all the time when it comes to gaming. I hope your Monday's going well, dear. And you guys had a fantastic weekend. Oh my gosh, bro. Dear. I wanted to throw my controller through a wall playing the combat in that game. I couldn't get... And people are like, no, you're doing this wrong. And I was just getting so agitated. But then I love the game. But then I've got like this passionate hate towards it when it gets to the combat stuff. And I keep failing it. And then I'm like, yeah, but I haven't finished the game. I didn't get very far. I would say I probably got like a quarter of the way through the game. But I'm telling you, it's a game that I'd actually enjoy playing if I put the time in. So I do want to go back to the game, and I do want to try and finish it at one stage. 100%. I'm going to do it. I just need to build up the confidence. And I need to get ready for the disappointment too, I guess. We're going over here. Get back in my space shit. Oh, it's a beautiful game. The graphics are amazing. The voice acting, everything is just spot on. The combat, maybe the lockpicking also, I struggled there too. But I feel like once you get the hang of it, you figure out how to do the combat properly, it probably becomes a lot easier. Because I know Pixie loves that game. And she told me like eventually the combat gets like second nature and then it's smooth sailing. But she also agreed that in the beginning it was quite tough. Has anyone been following the Ashes of Creation controversy? Valve sued CEO of the payment of the parent company. No. Shed some light on it for me, bro. I would like to know. You can summarize it for a little news report there. I'll love to read it if you keen to do that. Otherwise, I'll probably look at it after. I saw there was, there's a little bit more controversy than what was initially what I initially saw, like just the company closing down. But yeah, I just kind of read the headlines. When it comes to that sort of stuff, Asmongold sort of covers it quite nicely. But I didn't watch his latest video on it. No Man's Sky devs literally define the adage, never give up, never surrender. Oh, absolutely. They definitely do. I mean, here's proof is in the pudding, and I'm playing the pudding right now, so... I just read the headlines myself. No, you don't have to look it up. I just thought you knew something. I don't know. Best tip you didn't ask for, early game, back to Skeleton. When you have a horse, maybe have to fast travel a few times to make it work. But there will be bandits fighting guards at some point. If the guards win, you get tons of free super high level gear. Then go back to early game missions and be OP and enjoy the story. And lockpick, learn it, steal everything in town, including the armor off for guards. Get rich, baby. Elephant Toasty Buns, what's up, bro? Thank you for the heads up. Listen, when I do eventually get round to playing it, I'm going to start from the beginning. Like, I played for like 2 or 3 streams, so I definitely put like a dent into the game. But I want to play it from the beginning, and then I will 100%. You lead the way. How was the weekend, Elephant Toasty Buns? Cup of time, be right back. Thank you for the lurk, bro. I'll see you in a bit. Was alright at some of the local Carnival celebration, hated it like every year. But wait, why do you, Ape said so? You said you were doing the Carnival thing. What is the story about that? Is a Brazilian. Why do you do it every year? What? And if you hate it, why are you still doing it? See, I got a lot of questions, Toast. It's funny. This is just a sodium run for me. Oh, 566 sodium, is that all I've collected? Well, there's not much around these parts. Keep flying. I think originally it was a celebration before they went into a fasting period for some religious reason. I'm so confused, bro. Its local name is for it is Pasta Lafont. Lafont. Pasta Lafont. Which means Eve of Fast or something like that. You dress up in a silly outfit. There are parades. What? What the? Is this a Dutch thing, bro? The fuck? And you drink beer, well that's nice. There are local princes and princesses. Only in South in Netherlands. So are you Vastelavond? Carnival in Netherlands, Dutch carnival, also called Vastelavond. Eve of the Fasting, or Limburgish Vastelavond, is a festival held mainly in the southern and eastern regions of the Netherlands, with an emphasis on role reversal and the suspension of social norms as part of celebrations of Carnival. The feast was assimilated by the Catholic Church, taking elements from ancient pagan spring festivals, and is celebrated in the 3 days preceding the Christian holiday of Ash Wednesday and Lent. From an anthropological point of view, Carnival is a reversal ritual in which social roles are reversed and norms about desired behavior are suspended. Winter was thought of as the reign of the winter spirits that were to be driven out for summer to return. Carnival can thus be regarded as a rite of passage from darkness to light, from winter to summer, a fertility celebration, the first spring festival of the new year. It precedes the Christian penitential season of Lent. The first day of Carnival is 6 weeks before Easter Sunday. Carnival officially begins on Sunday and lasts 3 days until the start of Lent's first day, Ash Wednesday. at midnight. Nowadays, the celebrations often start on Thursday evening, which makes it in practice a 6-day celebration. Many people in modern times do not relate the holiday at all with religion, but its a date is still set before the start of the Christian season of Lent. So you just do it for the it's a beer drinking thing for you. Okay, it's bigger in Germany, huge in Germany actually. Okay, yeah, never heard of it in my life before, but I learned something new, I guess. But yeah, so like it says there, mostly the Christian, the religious aspect to it has kind of fallen away slightly, and it's more of like a party situation. So you got drunk. It starts in November for people that celebrate it. 11th of the 11th is when they kick off preparing their parade carts and what their theme would be, who the prince will be, etc. Yeah, it showed some images there. It was some weird. I saw like someone had created a Putin float or politician float, because it was like a float with different politicians on it. The 11th of the 11th, Armistice Day. Sodium. Alright. Let's go get that sodium over there. Oh, it sounds like fun, bro. I mean, when you're drinking beer, pretty much anything can be fun. Beer makes life worth it. It's fun for people that like it. It's just not my thing, so one day is enough. So then why did you go? Were you just going because you went with friends? And you're like obliged to go? Yeah, just hanging out. Oh, nice, bro. At least you got shit like that to do, you know. Don't have to go, but it's nice to have options. Why don't you take April with you? Are you embarrassed to introduce her to your friends? No, I said, why didn't April go with? Oh yeah, she's embarrassment on legs. Oh shit, bro. Yeah, April. Funny. Kinda true. Yeah, it is what it is, eh? What can you do? Just live your best life, April. Moving on. I'm gonna do this last sodium deposit, and then we're going to go and look for waste heaps. This terrain manipulator like changes its size every time. I don't know why it doesn't just stay on small until I change it manually. It's enough. Enough mining for me. Oh my gosh, bro. I got a fried cow. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. I'm well. How's you? Yeah, good. Just, you know, cruising around space. Not enough frustal juice. Living my best life over here. How was Valentine's Day? Hey, Kawa. I'm sure you had a long queue of gentlemen callers. Heat is melting you. It's so nice and cold in Johannesburg. It was boiling the last week, you know, too. So it's nice and refreshing. But it's icy cold. It was good. I watched some romance movies and eating chocolates. Nice. That's romance movies. Kawa, where do you find romance movies? Is this movies that you find on Pornhub or something, yeah? Or did you actually get romance movies on Netflix? Too much details, I can't say. Fair enough. Your silence speaks enough, though. But I got sweaty at the end of the movie. Shit, okay. Yeah, we know what you're talking about. You're obviously talking about a Netflix drama. A romantic. A rom-com. Hey, what's up? Ice Striker. Now, your friend, eh? Ice. Hello, nerd baby. What's up, dude? It's good to see you, Ice. I like weekends. I get to catch the streams more. Yeah, but what's the time for you now? It's already Monday for you, right? Took your advice for Valentine's Day and had a long bath and treated myself to a gone too long good man. I'm glad to hear that. I saw that you subbed here in the channel. I don't know. I saw it. Thanks for the sub. Gone too long. Almost 4 a.m. What time do you head to bed, Ice Striker? 4 a.m. Holy smokes. Back and living the life. Nice, bro. Good. I'm glad you're living the life. On weekends, it's more lax. Being sick makes it even more ridiculous. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, bro. So that crazy weather that you've had over there in the States. Ice cold, then freaking like warm temps out of nowhere. So weird. Captain Orfatman. I apologize I didn't come in during Valentine's Day, but happy V-Day. You don't have to apologize. I wasn't even live on Valentine's Day. I was live yesterday. But yeah, happy Valentine's Day, Kawa. Or Saturday. Sounds like you had a very nice time. A little bit of self-love, eh? Good. Oop. We move to the next galaxy. Looking for a good galaxy that I can do. Look for salvageable planets. We go here. It was a very good day, just like any other day. That's a good attitude. Every day is a good day, right? Me and my girl baked some banana bread with pecans. So a nice breakfast for me. Oof, I love pecan nuts. I love banana bread. Oh, bro, banana bread is so good. Warm butter on a thick slice of banana bread. Oh, absolute heaven. I should order some banana bread. Like, you can buy a loaf of banana bread at the local, and they deliver it, bro. Telling you can pay like €2 for a loaf of banana bread. I mean, it's not a big loaf, but it's nice. The only thing is, every time you find a salvageable scrap on a planet, it's got aggressive sentinels. Crap. We move. The banana bread is all a man needs. Yeah, that's true. That's all I need. Oof, it's just... You know what? I'm going to buy some for a midnight snack. Because I love having a midnight snack. I'll wake up and I'll go grab my midnight snack. But it's like... Yeah. And I love, like, when I have a midnight snack, it's like something simple. Like I'll just have butter on bread. That's my midnight snack. It's so nice. Nice warm the bread. I don't toast it so it's like golden. I toast it just so it's warm, and then I melt the butter on it, and it just like that. So I feel like I should treat myself to a banana bread. I just did the maths. I can make you do 950 squats. But there's a countdown timer on it, so you can only do it every 30 minutes. But yes, over many, many days or months, you could make me do Ice Striker. If you got so many channel points, we do a thing here once a month. So this Thursday, when I'm live, buy 2 tickets to the Wheel of Anxiety because you stand a chance to win a $50 Steam card voucher. We do it once a month, and it costs 30,000 channel points to buy a ticket. You can buy 2 tickets, and you'll still have a lot of change. Thank you, Deadly Kitten. Can't blame you. I had doubles last night. Doubles? What do you mean? 2 slices or 2 loaves? Over much time, you will have the strongest thighs. Bro, absolutely. I will. But use that money on Reed there. That DK showing you. That's what you need to do. Two slices, but instead of loaves, we did pies. Oh, you did like a banana pie. Banana bread. I've never seen that before. Oh. Okay, let's see what we got. Nope. Okay, this one, aggressive sentinels. No, this looks like a terraforming catastrophe. No. Lifeless planet. Salvageable scrap, but then vile brood detected. Wait, what's a vile brood? Okay, vile brood in No Man's Sky introduced in the world's Part 1 update. A hostile bug. Infestations found on specific planet recognized by a vile brood detected. Warning in the planet scan. Description. Players can summon a brood mother boss by collecting and crushing juicy grubs found on these planets to earn cosmetic armor rewards. No wheel for you. Why is that, Vega? Have you not got enough channel points, bro? I mean, it's the same thing, yeah, I'm guessing it's the same thing, just in a different form. Factor. We didn't have the loaf pan, so use the ceramic pie shape. Yes, you said you made it yourself, so that makes sense. That would be in just a different form. Meeting another interview. Good luck rancing with that. Keep us posted. How you doing, VW? Morning. Welcome in. I can spare some channel points. I have about 30,000. Well, there we go. You can buy 2 tickets every month, and you'll still have change. Just keep saving. 30,000 channel points. So 1,000 Rand Steam card voucher, which works out of $50 roundabout. Can I pre-purchase a ticket? Not sure if I'll be around on Thursday. No, you cannot pre-purchase a ticket. If you're not, just pop in on your phone quickly. You can purchase it on your phone. Just set a reminder on your phone. Tickets Thursday. You can just quickly pop in, purchase, and we can't pre-purchase because you can only do it in one stream, so everyone has to do it together. If we did it like now, then people would be able to buy it today and tomorrow. Then there would be like 4 tickets. Otherwise, I would be so happy to do a whole week of purchasing. I'd much prefer to do that from a Monday to a Friday, where people can buy tickets throughout the week. But yeah, it would be difficult to administer. You can't restrict them. Did you no longer do profile Steam. Is it available as a redeem? I think I might have taken it off Naruto. I needed to catch up with other profile reviews, and I forgot who's who and who I needed to still do one for, so I kind of took it off for now. We'll bring it back a little bit later, maybe. This vile brood detect. I wonder if I should. I do know about this. I have done this before, actually. Cosmetics. I don't know if I should attack this thing. Supreme Starship generator, Starship subcomponent, the reactor core. The exceptional generator unit is capable of powering an S-class Starship. Acquire Starship components by breaking down existing ships at the Starship outfitting unit. Aboard any space station, visit Starship fabricator, design and assemble new vessel. What is this thing? Polymorphous refractor. Forbidden multi-tool module. 1 plus damage. Rate of fire. Minus 14 reload time. Yeah. Well, is that going to be beneficial to me? I'll move this here. That there. Move that there. No, that doesn't work. Moving it there does work. Sentinel weapons shard. Let's see what this does. Is it the exact same thing? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know what these things do, but I'm just going to place in there for now. Who knows? Any drug that says anti-anxiety on the bottle? Wait, what is that for? Wait, how do I prepare to... What do you mean, how to prepare to enter the wheel? Have you never bought a ticket for the Wheel of Anxiety, Naruto? Huh? How you doing, Mr. Chrome? Welcome in. There's 5 Steam gradings currently due. Smurf, Sodarius, Magic Panda, 3 South African Hypermic. Okay. Maybe we can do Hypermics tomorrow if we remember. Although I think Smurf was just to spend... Yeah, Smurf, I think he was just dropping it to spend points. That's right. You see here, your loyal and faithful servant, Delicate, is watching your back, bro. Shit, she got my back, of course, bro. What we do, dude. But yeah, she's not the... Actually, she's the boss around here. Actually. Naruto. Not me. I just work here, dude. Right, is this the S-class blaze? Javelin. Perfect shells. Faultless injectors. Energy overload. Alright, we've got to remove technology. Door technology. Yeah. I can't have anything else on my weapon. Plasma launcher for... I'm looking for stuff to upgrade either my exocraft or my freighter. No. A suit. Oh man, I don't really have pulse engine. No. Minotaur, no. A suspicious black market modification for the hyperdrive. Follower. Oh, yes, not for that. All right. Chris New York Corp, thank you for the follow. Are you the eye candy? Yeah, that's what I am. I'm just the eye candy. Thank you, April. I'm not the boss. Not have the argument again. Saying it like that sounds pretty bossy to me, TK. Exactly. I never denied being bossy. They don't call me muscle mommy for nothing. There we go. It was very bossy, bro. You saw that too. Eh? I am not the boss. You will sit down and shut up. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Okay, let's move to... Alright, let's go to this planet. Let's go and see what it's like. There's some aggressive sentinels here. Should be fun. I'm probably not going to last very long, but... And then I'll throw my toys and leave. Go down. Beautiful. Lots of colors, man. Yeah, let's fast travel. Not too close to my ship. Yo, I need to go to the barber. Get this haircut this week. At least. Get the eyebrows shaped, you know. These caterpillars are out of control. Look at your emote. Never mind. Why never mind? Alright. Are we gonna be like freaking inundated by Oh, look at this planet. There's little mushrooms, bro. Don't touch anything. Waste. Juicy grub. Oh, there we go. That's the juicy grubs to kill. Well, this is a pretty freaking planet. Very mountainous. It's going to be tough to get around. I saw your high quality flax and fish oil, Daddy. Thanks for offering. Yeah, no problem, of course. I can't believe you went and robbed me. Ape. Lucky, always keep me fit, bro. Thank you. Nice. It's always a good idea for me to get off the chair. Do them in 1 sec. You check. Okay, where's this worm? There's the grub. In the ground here. Smash it, bro. We gotta find more of them. I can make cool black iron armor with it, so worth it. Yeah, I guess it is worth it for you. Now I'm just down some... No, but it's fine. I make lots of that fish oil because I always get those freaking fish caught in my net. Gosh, a bug. Long time? Yeah, get it done, bro. I can make some. You can. If you can make extra, I'd like it. Or actually put a feeding bowl by your horse to keep your warriors fed. Sorry. Thank you so very much for doing that, because actually I forgot about it. I've only got, like 2 warriors. Thanks, Lady Proxy. But yeah, my last 2 warriors, I don't want them to die. That is what I said. Oh, I can make you... Yeah, okay, thank you so much, April. Sweet. Can I wear it though if I haven't unlocked it myself? I thought I was supposed to get harassed by this mama bug. Oh, what's this? Salvageable ship. Very speaking. Clearly down by an attack from a superior vessel, the ship's interior is a charred mess of burnt metal and debris. It feels like it could fall apart at any moment. The craft shudders as I head into the cockpit, where its black box projects footage of the ship's purpose and final moments. A diplomatic vessel attacked by a vigilante warrior race. Wars have been started by less. This craft is likely sorely missed by its people. Boost homing beacon signal. The homing beacon signal intensifies. I've received a reward instantly. Hopefully the pilot's people will find it and give the trader a fitting burial. Cool. Ooh. I mean, I think I've got... This is a nice ship, actually. But it's a C-class. I got a reward, at least. I think so. Otherwise, I have some cool stuff for Stall of Bandits. What level are you now, Abe? Last I checked, you were like 45. That was the last time I played. $60, no ways. Once I figured out the workbench XP boost thing, it went so fast. Yeah, that makes a huge difference. Like, it's, you know, even when you fight, like if you get kill a dude, like that's a higher level than you, or even like similar level or whatever, it's like 1,000 XP. But that, you get like 500 XP for each item you craft. And if you're crafting 100, you can do the maths. Oh, what is this? Literally like a freaking igloo thing. With the little lights inside, Eva. No ways, bro. Like someone's house. Such a cool planet, man. Yeah, let me call in my freighter. So that I can call in. Oh, leave me alone, please. Call in my Colossus. Oh shit, dude, that thing hit me this far. There's no ways. That was close. Yes. At one point I was crafting like 10 stacks of bricks at around 300 XP each. 10 stacks. Yeah, so that's 3,000. A lot. Unless it's more than that. Depending how many is in each stack, right? Oh my gosh, 900 and... Yeah. It's OP. Yep. Waste heaps. Got one minute away. Alright, we're going. We can do it. As long as sentinels don't find me, then I'm screwed. There's an easy whole stone near Hertopia. A stack of that is 2 stacks of stones. It goes fast. Takes like 5 minutes to fill a wagon with a couple of stacks. And then that's how you make bricks at 999 per stack with 10 stacks, making 300 XP each brick. That's 300,000 XP per stack. Am I right in saying that? Yes, freaking sentinels now. I've done nothing wrong on this planet. Yes, levels fly up. They must. I mean, 300,000. You know how long it would take to get 300,000 XP in that game? So 3 million XP with 10 stacks of 99 per stack. I know what I'm doing next time I log into that game. I'm going to make bricks. And then I'm going to sell those bricks to herdies. Make profit. This is what we do. We load up. There's 3 aboard the Colossus. We need 5. Another one. I'm really digging the look of this planet. Kind of looks like a paradise planet. Where the tropical storm, salvageable, vibrant. That'll be a boring stream. I collect a horde of shit and then AFK. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I know, it will be an absolutely terrible. When we did it the other day, it was kind of boring. I have to do that off stream. Like what you do. You can just have it on the side while you work. Are you in game right now, Abe? Yeah, got it on the back. Just give me a go. I can collect stuff while I work today and I'll store it. You can have your dude AFK craft in the evenings. I'm at level cap, so I don't need any more myself. So the level cap's at 60? I wonder if that's a server setting. Okay. Or if that is just the game's level, the game's cap. Seems like it. Okay. Would you want the level cap to be higher? Maybe we can increase it in like a week's time. You know, gives people a chance to get up. If you can't get up, that's fine. We increase the level cap. I mean, that's up to you guys. I'm chill. I don't know if we need higher level as the mobs won't be passed. Yeah, that was actually my next question. I was like, I wonder if that is also the cap for the mobs then. 60. Oh my god, what are you doing, the sentinel here? Dude, I can't, bro. I freaking cannot do this. These things irritate the shit out of me. And there's no way to get away from them. This... Okay, they're searching. Okay, I just said there's no way to get away from that. I just got away from them. Hopefully they don't find me. We got to go this way. There's a lake here. Got to cross this lake. I don't really get how it works yet. Oh, I don't really get how anything works, April. I'll just wing it. How far is this? 11 minutes, bro. Fine. We've got to stay alive for 11 minutes. We can do this. Pretty planet, eh? Hey, Grumpy, Granddad. I finished the expedition. Have you started it yet? Hey, Grumpy. Yeah, I'm doing the normal quest line through the game. Once you finish the expedition, you can start this. Oof. Sheesh. Still on it, but refuses to register new areas discovered. Are you talking about the... Bro, are you talking about the 6... What are they called? Beacons that you have to claim. Bro, if you're talking about 6 beacons, dude, that thing is terrible. Bro, it took me like... That was the thing that took me the longest in the game. And a lot of other people experienced the same thing. I've had many people coming into the stream saying that, like, someone even came in this morning, said he rage quit. I nearly rage quit, bro. I swore Hello Games and everything when I was doing the expedition. It like got me so triggered, bro. But you just got to keep going and eventually you unlock one. How many have you done out of 6? Yeah. Deadly Kitten rage quit also yesterday. Grandpa. Granddad. Grandpa. I'm at level 4 and stuck. Bro, I thought I was stuck too. I found that I had a higher success rate with the... I think they were like... These things. This. Drop pods. I looked for drop pods and I found that the drop pods were a little bit better for me. The best thing you can do is just reload and try again. Look for drop pods. If that makes it any easier. If they only, I tell people if they're starting the expedition for the first time, I'm like, every time you pass a beacon, you just scan it. And then, like, do everything while you're doing that. That is, like, your constantly doing it. Because I left it for the last thing. Because I was like, something's wrong here. It's not working. So I did everything except that. And then all I was left with was driving from place to place to try and unlock those things. And it literally took most of the expedition. That was so frustrating, bro. It tortured us with that. Like, this is quite fun. Like, now I'm doing a normal mission in the game. I've got sentinels that are trying to kick my butt. I got this extremely mountainous terrain that I got to navigate. So this is pretty fun. Feels like a bit of a challenge. No potholes though, at least. Find an easy way to top realign the sentinels so safe as can. Wait. Found an easy way. Top realign. To realign the sentinels. Oh, okay. I did that one quite quickly. Safe as can be. Yeah, I just grabbed them and I shot them out, grabbed them and I shot them out, then I was done. Now I have to go all the way. Oh wait, I drove so far with these ones that you have, and then when I go to the processing plant, I lost all of them. What, like it glitched out or you lost them on your travels? Now I have to go all the way back again. No, don't worry, I did it. I did it so much. It definitely helped me to turn multiplayer off because other people could activate it. Yeah, I turned multiplayer off. I don't know if Grandad, if you tried that, turning multiplayer off. It felt like it made no difference to me. And other people said also it's like it makes a subtle difference or a slight difference, but not gonna find it. Yeah, still gonna take a few. They blew up when oh, you said so, but oh shit, look at that. Now I've got sentinels on me. And I'm dropping my cargo. Put that in there. Hello. This could be a problem. Yeah, 32 sentinels. Just picking one of the shiny balls to draw attention. Squad will come and shoot the armed sentinels and just keep bouncing the healer around. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just did that. I just bounced anyone around that. I just grabbed them and just kept grabbing and throwing. And it unlocked pretty fast. Hello, I'm back. What I missed? Just me. Oryx, you drink soda because you look so delicious. Get out of here, MLP. Where'd you find that? Such a charmer, man. So delicious. MLP coming in with the dad jokes. He stole off Dia. I told you he stole all the dad jokes. All his dad jokes. Love me some shiny balls. Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, who doesn't, Ave? I made that when I played. Did you really make that up? Is that an original joke? Original dad joke? Never been told before. If MLP and MLP are the perfect match for each other, yo, I love it. They got the best dad jokes, bro. But I mean, if that's an original, so delicious. Apple goals. I'm gonna steal it from you, eh? No, so you didn't make it up? I thought so. I thought so. Plus. It's just too good, you know? Oh. Eat. It has nothing to do with my grappies, plus. Maybe he gets it from you. MLP. Biggest game changer in Myth is the fast mount. Skill and the riding skills. Holy flippin' hell, it's so good. So you even faster, is your mount even faster than it was? I'll look out for that skill. Now you got it. No, I actually should have known all along. It was all you. MLP. It makes so much sense now. Yeah, it owes you so much. No, you get it, get on it in less than 6 minutes. So slow normally. You have to show me. Wait, are we sharing terrible jokes? Well, do you want to hear MLP's joke, Luna? She goes, Oryx, do you drink soda? Because you look so delicious. Getting in the salad. Oh, okay. It's when you get on. All right. Yeah, it is so freaking slow. It's so frustrating. You know how many times I died, April, because I'm trying to get onto the the saddle of the horse, but I keep getting attacked by freaking boars or wolves, and then I'm dead. You didn't like that one, Luna? That was MLP's best. No, you also had a good one this... Fuck. Walk going into... No. Get out of the pothole. Lose my load. What is this? Oh, magnetized ferrite. No thanks. Give us your best one, Luna Plus. Okay, MLP's asking for your best one, Luna. Hit us up, dude. Yes, you can quick mount from the back of your horse. I have, someone did show me that, and it makes a massive difference. From the side, it's impossible. I mean, it's so slow. It's the most frustrating thing. In Simpsons Mafia goon voice, damn Jenny Smack Pusher. Damn Jimmy Smack Pusher. Never took you for a drug dealer. No. What? I don't get it. Oh my gosh, bro. I fucking... Dude. This is terrible. I lost almost everything. I'd blame MLP. I was distracted. MLP, look what you did, bro. I'll get out of here. Why is my gravity rifle cannon not working properly? It keeps dropping it, dude. Its throat. Oh, this is bugged. Bro, why can't it pick it up? What the fuck's wrong with this game? Bro, okay. I'm gonna lose it now. In a second. Holy smokes. From MLP, Oryx, I got Pet Termite. I named him Clint Eats Wood. See, that was a good one. I like that one. Clint Eats Wood. That's nice. A solid 7 out of 10. Give you that. Hit this game. Sorry. Why am I playing this game? This is another one from MLP. Oryx, a friend of mine asked if it hurts to get a tattoo. I said it depends on the area. He said he is from Oklahoma. Oh my gosh. It's a single scene joke based on the traditional Simpsons humor. It's like saying, damn Billy the Butcher, never took you for a violent guy. Ah, okay. Jimmy Smack Pusher, never took you for a drug dealer. Okay, well that makes sense now. Seems the cliff is too steep. You need to terraform better. Oh, I probably should have just done that, dude. Terraformed a better passage. It's just so frustrating that it just kept falling back. I'm like, I could grab it, and it doesn't matter how steep the cliff is, because why would that matter if I grab the item and I shoot it? You know, if whether I'm straight or on a cliff, it shouldn't affect that, but it does. You know. Can't blame me for Oryx Tings, please. No, MLP, that was your fault. I was looking at you, you distracted me, And then I went off into that hole. But please, plus, just accept your responsibility of the blame. Sorry, not the responsibility. But also responsibility. Yeah, there's some physics, and those are never good in games. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm a little bit annoyed because I had 5 toxic waste pieces. Oh no, I had like 7. I got nothing, bro. There's no point in even finishing this. There are rumors of Starfield 2.0 coming out next month, PS5 release of the game. What do you think of Starfield? Were you a fan? I don't know about that game. It didn't blow me away. And I'm a big fan of Fallout, you know, and it had the very similar to Fallout in a sense. But in Fallout in space, right? Looks down at the floor. Oh shucks, jeez Louise. Alright, I forgive you, it's fine. I can't stay mad at you, MLP. Okay, wait. Maybe we can pick up some... Is there anything here? Anything good? No, nothing. If you stop for too long, you get harassed by sentinels. So you gotta keep moving. Only stop for a second. What do we have here? Nothing. I have 120 hours and I like it, but it's 7 out of 10 at best. Yeah, I also I liked it. The thing that got me in that game was it felt like a very dialogue heavy, and you kind of just wanted it to move along, and constantly getting. You see, like I saw this, and I'm reversing, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, we still got it. Whew. I think it's the shipbuilding and the realistic space opera FPS with open world that tickles that lizard brain, you know? Yeah, no, I get it. There are some good parts to it. I think the part that tickled my brain was the fact that it kind of had similarities to Fallout, you know, the way Fallout worked, and I like that. But yeah, the dialogue, it's things like the dialogue and the buddies that would follow you around. They keep talking to you, keep stopping you and chatting to you, and I fucking hated that, bro. That was probably my biggest gripe with the game. Spank you anytime. I think it's the ship will read that. But there's something to it that makes me come back after 20 hours every few months or so. Yeah, I mean, why not? If you're enjoying it, then yeah, keep playing it. Yeah, I've thought about coming back to the game, Luna. You know, and giving it another try, because I actually got right near the end. I like pretty much finished it, but I didn't finish it, you know, like normal, I guess. Realistic in visuals, not in gameplay. Yeah, very nice visuals. I decorated my house in Starfield one time, logged back in, and everything had sunk into the floor, deleted it. Never played it again, Abe. Oh, sorry. That sucks, man. Yeah, maybe with 2.0. Maybe I'll tinker with the idea. I don't know. There's just other games I want to play. Toast likes building different variants of the Normandy from me. The Normandy. Didn't Toast like that game? Wasn't he a fan of... I think he was quite a fan of it, if I remember. You got to keep the robot Vasco, I think. He's chill. I never finished the story. Just did side gigs, like joining the pirates, etc. The ship... Oh, okay. I've never played Mass Effect. I know it's like... Everyone's like, oh, you didn't play Mass Effect? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I haven't played it. I tried to play the first one, but I don't know. It was a little outdated. It's great. You didn't play Mass Effect W? Have you not? Oh, sweet. You're the only person to say W because of that. Everyone else says the opposite. Epic fail, bro. I know, even when it was like first relaunched on Xbox 360 back in the day, people went crazy for it. And everyone was like, if you played Mass Effect, if you played Mass Effect. And then the final one came out, then everyone's pissed with the ending. And then they had to like fix the ending or something. And yeah. Do you think you could play Mass Effect just from the third one, or do you have to get the entire story from 1, 2, or the third? Yeah, you should play it. Just the first one kind of felt a little, I don't know. Sometimes when I play a game, maybe it's not the right time to play that game. And I'm just not that interested in it, you know. Saw a streamer play this new game called Wise Guys. You seen it? No, I haven't seen it. X. Wise Guys. What's it about? Puff, what's up with the ground? No, man. That's the sky. No, man. That's the sky. I see what you're doing there. Hello, Puff. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your Monday going? Trying to be funny, Puff. You are trying to be funny. At least it's an original, you know? Nothing special, but interesting though. Community style game where you are a mafia, a made man, and you need to find the rat in the group. Okay. Is it on Steam? What is wrong with you? Me. Why? And they gave us Andromeda, which wasn't that good, right? And ruined the franchise, yeah. So you've played all of it, Ape? Or are you saying W in the sense that I must play it? It needs to be played. Mass Effect 1, I'll never forget the experience. I bought the game, went home for the holidays, was amazing. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't... unfortunately will never be able to experience that because it's too late for me now. You have to experience it at the time with the, you know... Because at the time it was like amazing, of course. The graphics were awesome. The mechanics were great. It all worked fine for the era. But now when you play older games, it's always like, ooh. 1, 2, and 3. Story incredibly powerful. Yeah, I believe you. Why it's so popular, right? I'm doing well. Hades, how's y'all? Well, I'm doing very good. Myself, Puff. The legend. Yeah, I do have. I have something. I mean, I played the first one. I don't know if I played it on... Maybe I played it on Xbox Game Pass. I think that's where I played it, Abe. I think it was the remastered. But, you know, it's like remastered in the sense... They just like... made the textures higher definition. HD textures. You want to hear my latest original quote? Yes. Well, share it with us, Puff. The Legendary Edition is a few bucks on an eBay. Yeah, it is cheap, right, Toast? I think I played it when I tried it out. I played it on Xbox Game Pass, I believe, which I still pay for. So I mean, I could just play it there if I ever do. But yeah, I also prefer having games on Steam, and if it's cheap, may as well just go that route. Not every parched soul deserves to drink from the oasis. Is that your own quote, Sam? Original quote, you did say that. Well, I like it. It's quite nice. You mess it up, it makes sense, you know. Even if that's the way you said it, that's makes sense. Not every part soul deserves to drink from the oasis. Not every part soul is meant to drink from the oasis. The other was the first draft. And they differ quite a lot just by that small change, right? And you get the Citadel party mission with Legendary Edition. That is the best mission in the game. Okay, you're laughing about it, so I assume it's interesting. Look at this bit of grass floating above the planet's floor. The Citadel party mission. I'm guessing it's quite sus, eh? It's actually so good. Puff with the deep head scratcher thoughts. Yeah, Puff's been deep today. Why are you bringing us these deep quotes, eh, Puff? Okay. We did that. Done. That's my freighter. It's cool, eh? Okay, that quest. Right, next one. The Colossus and the Gravitino Coil are key pieces of equipment for any scrap hunter. Collect, sort, and process industrial waste to clean planets and extract recycled resources. Aim at industrial waste and magnetize it with LB. Launch magnetize RT. Load classes of flatbed module. Okay, so this is just an ongoing thing now. Assess your haul at the waste processing plant. Park the loaded Colossus on the valuation scale and operate the control panel to automatically recycle collected materials. Collect special waste containers for additional rewards. Manually sort waste into individual processes for maximum resource recovery. Total value recovered out 940 nanites. Okay, so that's just that now. It stays there. Never changes. Okay. The stellar multitudes. I've reached the sub-mega system, reassembled by the Atlas from long-forgotten memories. This is done. Okay, we're doing this. I need to go to space station. And I'm going to leave my vehicle here. And the yeah, of course, MLP, and the jokes in inverted commas. Glad you. Yes, serving is more like having to do something to get to drink. Meaning to is more like fate. Yes, exactly. It's one is deserving, one is if it is your passage, like you say, like if it's fate to do so. That's why I say they, with that small change, that changes your original quote vastly. I felt like sharing when you said something about the joke being original. Ah, okay. You recovered yourself from that. Well, you did a good job. Played some Revenge of the Savage Planet. Interesting game, but got bored like 6 hours. After 6 hours. Also tried High on Life 2, but the gun talks too much shit. Did you play the first one? X? Revenge of the Savage Planet. I played that game. I didn't think it was terrible, but yeah, maybe it was boring. PSA, Epic is giving away Nobody Wants to Die. Check it out. Ah, Nobody Wants to Die. I know that game. Recover, I thought I was on a roll. The joke was a little bit, you know, not amazing. But you recovered well. Well, nobody wants to die though. But Gray, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm trying to think of. It's a game that I wanted to play. I actually wanted to play that game. It was quite expensive on Steam. Like, it only came out like a year ago. It's pretty new, isn't it? And it's like kind of a noir game. I drafted the joke in 5 seconds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It, you know, you can't hit him on the, you know, the hammer on the head every single time, Puff. You got to lose sometimes to understand what winning is. So you came in with a bit of a loss, but you recovered and you got to win. So, pat in the back, bro. What's happening? Why does my meta want to start up? I don't understand why it does this. Let me just show you here. Let me see. Mass. I got Mass Effect Legendary. Let me say that again. I got Mass Effect Legendary Edition. You played this for the first time on the 26th of January. When? Jenny? Oh, this year, bro. So did you just play this literally like 2 weeks ago? English. Thank you. Every loss is a win if you learn a lesson. Mm-hmm. See, I played 4.8 hours of this game. I don't think it's enough to say, you know, you've played Mass Effect. There we go. I've got the Legendary Edition. Regular updates. Okay. I didn't play the first one, no, but I kind of knew what I was getting into. I recall watching clips. Okay, because I wanted to know if the gun speaks more than it did in the first one. Because I liked the first one. It was cool. It was a nice, like, a game that just, you know, you played and you finished and you didn't leave any lasting impression. It was like, you know, watching an Adam Sandler comedy. You go in there, you have a good laugh, and then you leave. And then someone asks you about it. You're like, wait, have I seen that movie before? You know, good enough for the moment. But yeah, I remember the gun spoke, but I found the gun to be quite funny. It didn't get amazing reviews. It got like 6 out of 10 on IGN and 7 on PC Gamer. Exactly what an Adam Sandler comedy will get, between 6 and 7. All right, this guy's going to work for me. Friend, you have work for me? Yes. I have served in the finest kitchens and gardens across 12 systems. In each one producing prize-winning cuisine. I grow all my ingredients. Hire me, yes. The geck chirps happily at the sight of me. They promise to help me grow all kinds of crops on my world. They required paperwork has already been signed, apparently. The farmer offers to join my world and make use of my agricultural terminal, except, thank you, friend. Neither you nor your stomach shall regret it. I hope so. Hope so, farmer friend. Okay, now he's going to be at the base so we can return to the base. Let me just... Exocraft. Let's see what you can buy for the Exo. Have you seen Fallen Aces? Scored 10 on Steam, overwhelmingly positive. No. When did that game come out? New friend. Pap Kesap. Te Takitar Brad. I know exactly what he's saying. Comic book style, first person shooter, beta, noir themed game. Powerful upgrade to the mounted cannon used to. You can upgrade. Let me buy this. No, don't need that. That's fine. One item. Mid 2024. Yeah, I never heard of it. 10 on Steam is crazy good though. I got this. Infra knife. I feel like, okay, I'm gonna buy this. Photo cannon module. I want to just buy that. Upgrade my backpack. Oh, get some free credits here. Did you see the trailer to the new Spider-Man Noir? No, never saw it. Does it look good? Apply augment. Ah. I thought I got these augments here. Oh, they're not in my exosuit. Where's... Oh no, man, they have to be here. Picked them up. Yeah, this thing. Multi-tool expansion slot. Okay, that's ships. It's not that. Ooh. I've actually never been to this guy. Okay, so this is if you just want to make fossils. Buying and selling. Can't wait for that to come out. Should be good. Yeah, never heard of it, bro. Strange. I will look into it myself. I've never played any of the newer Spider-Man games. I heard they're so good. The Miles Morales and the other one. Right, so that's multi-tool expansion slots. We got some extra slots here. My multi-tool's looking healthy. Although, why can I not use any of this? Faultless injector. Okay, that fixes it. Okay, let me go back to my ship. It stars Nick Cage, believe it or not, so Spider-Man. Nicolas Cage, bro. That guy's like 60. That in and of itself is already hilarious. I found the Miles Morales game to be lacking on story. It seemed hella short. And the mechanics. And then Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man 2. I've heard really, like all of them, heard they were really good. I'll buy them at some stage. The mechanics in the game are amazing. You can zip around New York for days just having fun doing combat. Yeah, that's what I figured. It would be like extremely fun, just like flying around. Once, I think maybe either tomorrow or Wednesday, I'm going to go back to Final Fantasy. I want to finish that. So once I've finished Final Fantasy, then I'm jumping into, I would like to play a Resident Evil game. Just as a little build up to Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I played Spider-Man the other day on I got the PlayStation 2 one. It also really good, like even for an old game. Yay! I knew you'd be excited about that. It's almost finished though. And then more things that you love. Resident Evil. Have you ever played a Final Fantasy game? Ape? My yay was for the coming month. Going to be epic for the coming month. March. Oh yes, you did. So I don't think it. No, it doesn't. You did actually tell me that you played the online one. Even that was me after leveling. Yeah. I mean, I heard good things about it. People, it was pretty decent. I can't imagine it has a huge player base, to be honest. Okay, here's me farmer. Alright, buddy. This is a home of glass and metal, traveler. It is in dire need of my touch, but no need to fear, for I come well equipped for such work. Gut rot flower, large hydraulic tray. Oh, sweet, so I got some upgrades. Your first lesson will teach you to embrace the dirt, friend. The earth provides life in death. After all, take this hydroponics tray and these gut rot flower seeds. Grow the flower and see how fine it feels to produce life. Assistant Pats is already bedding it nicely. They have already given me the means to beautify my home. If I prove myself a worthy farmer with this gut rot flower, perhaps they'll share more of their agricultural secrets. Accept. Wonderful, my friend. Soon our home will be filled with delicate perfume. With the delicate perfume from which this plant was named. Gut rot. Does not sound good. Okay, wait. It says harvest all plants. Let me put this. Can I put it there? Yeah. Oh, and this 4 hours to grow. It's basically feces. Pretty much it. So how do I unlock more plants to grow? Well, let's see what happens to that. Lots of thirsty furries out there. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing, eh? And they do be thirsty. They got a reputation, the furries, for being a little bit promiscuous. That's a nice garden you have there. A little hydroponics grow going over here. Nothing to see. We've got some gut rots over there. I just need to figure out I want to be able to unlock more plants. Nutrition. What is this? A biological room. This spacious greenhouse chamber naturally filters and oxygenates the air supply and offers a little sanctuary of green in a freighter hibernation. Have I got this exact thing already? What? Just plants it here. What happens? Okay. This do anything? No, doesn't. Bloody pointless. Dude, your freighter can be massive. I'm realizing now, like, the actual scale that you can make these things. Captain Not Fatman, I hope you are behaving yourself. This is not the drug dealer game. I see that they've made a lot of changes to Schedule 1. I was watching a video last night. It's like, we played it when it first came out. The worst thing is the little race of people that look like kids inside. The race of people in Final Fantasy that are little kids. And you can dress them up skimpy. It's so off-putting. But I guess that's what you get with Japanese devs. Lots of sus. Yeah, Japanese devs, when it comes to that sort of thing, they don't give a shit, bro. Weird. Wait, is this a Village Rebellion? Wait, what do you mean, Village Rebellion? That? What's Village Rebellion, bro? Oh, playing in the background? I will let you. Township Rebellion. Charlotte. Spot on. Well, almost spot on, bro. Go and harvest gutroot flowers. Alright, takes 4 hours. So we've got to let that harvest grow. Wait, what? There's a quest here that I still need to finish. Aid the scientist. Okay, do I need to just make him a board traveler? You gather data and explore yourself and details, current research. Give data creatures, cool. Give me my money. My bad, my memory is giving up. Don't ask why. No, but I mean, that was close enough, bro. Talking about the Township Rebellion, Village Rebellion. I mean, it's semantics, dude. Potato, potato. Acquire a circuit board. Like, okay, but I feel like I have acquired a circuit board a long time ago. Oh, polyfiber. Oh, wow. I don't... Heat capacitor. Right, I have not built a circuit board. Heat capacitor. I need frost crystal. I feel like I have had Frost Crystal, man. Okay. Harvested leaves of frostwort. Those plant grows wild in frozen climates. It can be farmed in all environments with the aid of a hydroponics tray. The linium is harvested from the bark of a solar vine. This plant grows on scorched climate. Okay. Alright, let's got a job to do. Can't believe I don't have any of this. I feel like I had always feel like I had these items, but yeah, obviously not. Let me check the store before we go searching for it. Okay. Let's Frost planet and the Scorched planet. That's what we need to do. I'm on a side quest to find an almond croissant. Wish me luck. Almond croissant, you got this, MLP. I believe in you, bro. You will get that almond croissant. Keep us posted on the side quest. If you can't find almond, get chocolate. Okay. Lifeless planet. Vapor planets. Okay, so linium is on this planet. I can go here. Get it. But yeah, rest. Yeah, we're going here. A mule planet. Go down to the space shit. Will you guys give me a moment? I'm just gonna go. That was mine. I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. Just gonna 2 seconds. Part-timer? Hey, you take that back. Went to go get something to quickly snack on. I just snacked on a plum. I'm a little bit allergic to plums, so I had an Allergex as well. So I can eat the plum. You're a plum, Blicky. Right, so we're heading to marked planets, so we can get selenium. Let's go. I'm gonna build my empire on the ship. I'm gonna build a big farm. Planet. Lucky, what game are you playing at the moment? Bro? There it is. Warp drive. Or is it party time? Oh, party time every time, bro. Fallout 4 and Diablo 4? I heard there's gonna be there's a new character in Diablo 4, but there's the new season's gonna have a whole new area. I'm gonna jump in when they have that new area for sure, and then I'll test out the new. Are you playing with the new character? And then COD, because it's the only piece of shit game all my mates play. Oof. You must get new friends, bro. Hey, what's up, Striking? Been lurking while I crochet. I put a pic in art. Hey, let's go. You know, I love seeing the pics. Thank you for doing that. Oh, are we still working on the little, the doll? Where you had the one foot bigger than the other foot. Yeesh, burn. No, it's the truth, bro. I'm sorry it's hard to hear, but it's what you need to hear. Yes, lol. Excellent. Solar vine. Solar vine that's selenium, right? Okay, what do you want from me? I'm not doing anything here. They just attacked me for no freaking reason. I'm not doing anything. I haven't broken anything. Oh, this is selenium, yeah. On the solar vine. Extra. I won't be long. Sentinels, and then I'll be out of your hair. Backbit, thank you for the look. Yeah, so in Diablo 2 Resurrected, you can play with the new Warlock class, but it costs 450 Rand. If you pre-order the new expansion for Diablo 4, you get early access to the Warlock. New Diablo 4 DLC is Lord of Hatred. Yes, releases late April. That's the one. Oh, okay, so they catch you, bro. Always catch. So did you purchase the Diablo 2 Resurrected? Okay, well, no. If you pre-ordered, did you pre-order the expansion? Sorry, that's what I was meant to say. Said pastry acquired, almost had to settle for a chocolate donut, but they found one for me. Happy pony, Miss Happy Pony. I was gonna say, if you couldn't find the, what was the one you were looking for? Almond croissants, you could get a chocolate croissants are so good. Love them. Yeah, and I didn't buy the last expansion for Diablo 4. So I don't know. Maybe I won't play it. I don't know if I want to spend the money and then not really enjoy it. Oh, Mondays, midway through the month already. Can you believe it? February 2026. Well, you know it's going to be the end of the year. I'm not going to be on Thursday, by the way. I will not be streaming Thursday. Gotta go take care of some admin. Yeah, they had chocolate too. That's also slappity slaps, bro. Big time it slaps. I've never had an almond croissant, but I'll take your word for it that it'd be good. Trust you, MLP. Yeah, are we being attacked? Yeah, it's the wrong way. Is my ship taking care of him? It is. Oops. Are you looking forward to your dates on the 25th? Yeah. Yeah, kind of. No, I'm not really. I'm just forgot about it. But yeah, it's going to be fun, regardless, I guess. I always like meeting new people. It's nice, Oryx. It's nice. Yeah, like I said, I believe you. I believe it's nice. Next time I'm in the shopping for croissants, I'll look for an almond croissant. Frost crystal. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. No frost crystal. No frost crystal. We go to the next system. Do it. I'm gonna do it. Don't have to ask me twice, MLP. Are you having a good day at work today, MLP? Is your boss harassing you? Or have you been left alone? Give it a look, Naruto. Next system. Yeah, can't complain actually. Now she's staying in her lane. Good. And if she doesn't, you know what to do. Tap her back into her lane. Pretty much, lols. We have a meeting in 30 minutes. So I'm not rid of her yet. I don't know how someone could give you a hard time. You're such a cool person. It's obviously not you, it's her. Also wondering, how did you meet this woman you're going on a date with? I didn't hear the story the first time around. Plus, I went about like, dude, it was like 2 months ago. Not 2 months ago. It was... maybe a month and a half ago. 6 weeks ago. I went to a place called LSB. It's like a pub that kind of has like a very clubby vibe to it. And I went there with some friends, and then I stayed late. I know, right? Nah, it's Toto, dude. Plus, everyone has a problem with her. No, then it's her, for sure. Definitely not you. So yeah, went on a went partying, and that's who walked up to me, and she said something to me. I can't remember. She said to me, "If you had to take me on a date somewhere, where would you take me? And it needs to be somewhere exciting." And then I was like, "Oh, I just said, I can't remember what I said to her." And then she was like, "No, that's boring." So I'm like, let me think about it. And then she's like, she's like, "Give me your phone." And she took my phone and she put a telephone number in her phone. She came on to me, which was quite shocking. It doesn't happen very often, you know. I can show you my truck in No Man's Sky. Take you for a spin. Yeah, okay. Show me. Are you in No Man's Sky? Give me the coordinates. I'll meet you there. On the yeah, definitely on the town. Dropped her pants. She was drunk, bro. That's it. I was talking about. Oh, I can show you. But, oh, okay, is that my Riz? That's my pickup line. I can take you on my truck in No Man's Sky. She wouldn't know what any of that means. You're not a gamer. So no, I don't know. I haven't spoken to her since the other day when you guys were telling me what to type. LA Knights, how you doing, bro? So yeah, I haven't heard from her since. We made arrangements for the 25th of February. I'm actually waiting for her to message me so she can tell me, like, "Hey, are we still on?" Then I'll say, "Okay, where do you want to go?" She said somewhere exciting, so I said, "Let's go bungee jumping." And she said, "No, a little less exciting than that." I don't know. What's between bungee jumping and going out for dinner? What's a good middle ground? Not a whole lot you can do in Joburg. Yeah, Lackitude, can't wait to hear part 2. I'll keep you guys posted for sure. She said exciting, so then I was just like, bungee jump. Let's go bungee jump then. No, that's too exciting. I'm pretty sure she meant something else about exciting things. Yeah, you said that. Mini golf, laser quest. There we go. That's fun. I did say an escape room because it's something I've never been to. And then she was like, "Yo, that does sound cool." So what kind of dates are you going on? Coffee, lunch? Well, I don't know. No, like I said, I haven't spoken to her. Ball's in her court, so she can message me closer to the time. If she doesn't, then I'm not going to message her back. Play it as it lies, you know. She seems very nice. Very cool. But yeah, it will be something probably Just go out for... It will be... It's a weekday, so it's going to be an evening thing. Oryx lives in extremes. Escape room sounds... It does. I've never been. I've always wanted to go to one. Don't ask what she wants to do when she messages you. Suggest escape room, and unless she says no, that's... Yeah, no. I won't let her decide. I'll say, like, do you want to go out for dinner or do you want to go to escape room? But yeah, weeknight escape room. Yeah, I think you still do it. You can do it on this. Rage room. A rage room... I've also never been to a rage room, and I've also wanted to try that. So that sounds cool. Are you sure puzzle's the best thing for you on a date? You're April Byrne, bro. She actually told me she's not good at puzzles. She's like, oh, I'm not very good at puzzles. So, and I was like, actually, I'm not that good either. And then she was like, we might be stuck there forever then. I'm like, yeah, we might need to bring a packed lunch. Escape room with a stranger. It could be fun with a stranger. She blonde or brunette? She's blonde. You'll get frustrated and rage quit. How do you rage quit a escape room? You can't. They're so much fun. You done them? Hey, kitten. There's that games place in PTA, Cracker Jacks or something. Yeah, I've been there. That was actually quite fun. I would. There's rage rooms and stuff here close to Joburg. Don't listen to women for advice about women. When you want to figure out what to do, just say, I'll give you 3 guesses about what we're doing. Then take those first 3 guesses. See which one you can afford in your budget. You can afford in your budget and do that. Easy dubs. Clever. How you doing, Darkest? Welcome in. So I'm going to ask her, guess we haven't taken. You got 3 guesses. And then she names 3 things. And I'm like, sweet. Research those. Find out which one is the most affordable. And then I'll be like, are we going to go play mini golf? I'm not trying to be mean. Everyone is always kissing your ass. You need some truth mixed in. No, not it. Who kisses my ass around you? It's the complete opposite, April. But it's fair enough. Sometimes I need to hear the truth, you know, even though it hurts. Right, if she says Tara, then I'm really sorry, but you're going to a mental hospital. Yeah, I know about Tara. Flip, I haven't heard of that in a long time, bro. Tara there in Bryanston. Okay. Frost crystals. That's what I need. No frost crystals. How was your weekend, Darkest? Did you do anything for Valentine's Day with the missus, bro? Rage room would be awesome. Maybe the rage room next to the escape room. So if we do rage quit, we go straight into the rage room and we just beat the shit out of old televisions and stuff. It can work. How romantic? Well, you know, easy dubs for me. I'm an old romantic. Hey, Richie. What did you... Okay, Richie, come tell me what you would suggest. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Romantic. I worked, I'm tired. I did an extra 12 hours of overtime and got about 8 hours of sleep from Thursday night. Are you at work now? Or are you working from home, Darkest? Shit, bro, you are really burning the candle from both ends, eh? We can 8 hours sleep over the weekend? Yeah. Sorry, bro. But, you know, I guess you got to. Gotta put on the big boy pants. You got a little bubba on the way. Casual drinks at a night place, then sushi dinner. Bro, you see, that's a classic. I like that. I mean, I love sushi, bro. I can 100% recommend that. All you can eat sushi. There's a place here close to us that is all you can eat sushi. Best all you can eat too. It's a safe option. Hello, night. Safe option. I'm at the office even and tomorrow. I have the joys of waking up early and doing some home affairs. Oh, yes, home affairs, bro. That's fun. I'd have gotten more sleep at home, but Gabe decided sleep was for the week, apparently, and decided to yoink a cat onto me while I was sleeping. Jet, bro, I'm sorry, Darkest. It sounds cuck, dude. Hopefully you can try and recover this weekend and get some proper sleep, man. But it does suck. Especially lack of sleep. That gets to you, and that fucks with your mood, bro. So. First date was a takeaway picnic and wine at a lookout point where you could see the city lights. But these days you can't do that without getting mugged in ZS. So we are limited. Yeah, I love that, you know, go to a makeout point with a little bottle of wine and some snacks and watch the city lights, but you know, what's the chance? It's chances of getting out of there alive. Very slim. It's nice because then you can chat and get to know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, it's a safe one. Figure out her likes and her dislikes for the next dates. If that is that's on the table, right? As much as I love talking, the best kind of kick with y'all, I have to go. Oh wait, as much as I love talking, the best kind of kick with y'all, I have to go into a meeting. Plays tiny violin. Catch you bloody awesome sauce, man. Sassoons. Kisses. MLP, good luck with the meeting. Hopefully it's a short one and we see you back here in 5 minutes, okay? Speed run that meeting. Northcliffe Hill, Rishi. Great place for dates, drugs, and free mugs. Bro, Northcliffe Hill is, yeah, that's a dangerous spot for sure. Would be iconic if after the first date, one of her dislikes becomes dead. That would make for an awkward second date for sure. I figured if she, if I'm one of her dislikes, then probably not gonna have a second date. Hey, what's up, Zion? How you doing? Hey, Onyx. What's up? I went on a date for drinks last week and ended up going to a strip club together after that. This chick is wild. The chick went to a strip club. That is wild, bro. Did she initiate that activity, or was that you? No, it must have been her. There's no way the dude's going to be like on a first date. Should we go to a strip club afterwards? Yeah, if a chick initiates, that's hectic, bro. No, never. Swan ball ship. No, I don't think I have a sign. This is my favorite ship. This is the only thing I ride. I love it. See, she suggested it. Okay, so what's happened since, LA Knight? Wanted to get a dance together. She once did you though, eh? Wild, bro, but I mean, why not, dude? Sounds like a spicy one for sure. Yeah, Northcliffe is a very wealthy area, although that hill, I wonder if they've changed anything there. The last time I went, which was about, I feel like it was 10 years ago, I think the last time I went to Northcliffe Hill, bro. And, yeah, it was still shit. There was a lot of people up there, but it still didn't feel that safe, to be honest. Yeah, this looks a bit... Oh, you declined the dance? Oh, so are you going to go on another date? Eh? Or are you going to call it there? But seeing her later, she blown up my phone, so I considered it a win. Okay, nice, bro. You keep us posted. That's an interesting story. Chicks in Cape Town are wild, LA Knights. It was unexpected AF. I thought I was going to be... yeah, that is super unexpected. Oh. Hey, well, at least it creates for an exciting story, an exciting time, you know. For sure not boring. Okay, we on a lot of water on this planet. A lot of mountains. I think this planet's going to kill me. Oh, sorry. I need to change the scene. Hey, what's up, Craigie? Craigie Richie. Okay. Frostwort. Is that the thing that gives me... Okay. Let's get there. Hello, you beautiful human being. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you, Craigie. Even better for seeing your gorgeous bum in here. Hope the rest of your weekend was fantastic. Okay, maybe I should get a vehicle out. Get my freighter in here. Oh no, I don't. I've got my freighter close enough. Get this guy. Jump in. Gotta look again, back to creating my app and stuff. Cheers, nerds and big ears. Expect more drops, thanks. Or Darkest, thanks for popping around, bro. Good luck with it. I hope you can get through this day quite quickly. So you can get home and get some naps and do. Oh, you keep going, you sexy beast. My Sunday was good. Daedalus, so a bit sad, but not bad. How about you? Well, I was here, and so you did pop in yesterday, bro. I was live. Why when I enter the vehicle that... Okay, it doesn't matter. It shows the ping, and then when I get in the vehicle, the ping is gone. Oh, we got a little farmer then. Cool. Can now do the first part of my plan, which is create that thing. Then how many polyfiber? Here we go. Cactus flesh, 1 star bulb, 200 star bulb. Didn't know I had this. All right. Barren climates. Alright. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, so I gotta go to barren climates. Let's get my spaceship. Down. Yeah, but you asked about the rest of my... Oh, okay. The rest of your Sunday was... But if you spend too much time, are you going to get sick of me, Craigie? Can't have that. Impossible, but even if it was possible, let me get sick of you then. Alright, fine. You're such a charmer, bro. Okay, let me see if we actually got a barren planet in our solar system. If we don't, then we're going to have to do some solar hopping. Cadet? What's he going on about? Looking busy. What's your current objectives in No Man's Sky? Are we doing a quest line or fluffing around? No, I'm actually getting some quest lines done that I've neglected. So, kind of working on those. I did just unlocked all the stuff for the Colossus. Well, not all the stuff. I unlocked the flatbed today for the Colossus, and I did that one mission. And then it just kind of says, like, pretty much you can go anywhere and look for salvageable scrap on planets. So it's like one of those open-ended missions now. Open forever. How are you doing, Mr. Snooth? What's up? Welcome in. So yeah, like now the quest log looks like this. So if you go to industrial cleanup, recycle waste materials, process industrial waste. I'm assuming this is just, you know, forever. Lifetime waste management statistics, then it gives you that. So, yeah, I don't think it's anything else. Move. I heard if you do 50 of each rare waste at 3,000 nanites, you get special unlocks in the Colossus customizations. Okay, alright. Okay, that's a lot, Sam. It'll take quite a while. Well, if that's the case, I don't mind doing those waste runs, but every time I come across a planet that has like terrain that hasn't got like super aggressive sentinels and not like overly mountainous, I'll run a little waste operation. But there are only 3-4 that is... There are 3-4 that is only available through XPD. What is XPD? As an overgrown planet, salvageable Scrap star bulb. I want to see that planet. I'm actually going to go check this planet out. If it's good, maybe I'll do a run with the... Oh, expedition. Alright, alright. Also, it looks like doing waste runs in paradise planets with lush grass is much smoother. I would imagine. It's, you know, I would imagine that would be the case. Bro, I've been skipping to a lot of solar systems today. I haven't found a paradise planet. I found like lush planets, like they were like looked. Yeah, they were pretty decent. I ran one operation on a lush planet. Yeah, the planet is right here. Are you still playing in Man's Sky? Snoot, did you see the I don't know if you still are you still playing Hightail on the server, because I've sorted it out. The update storm is clearing. I can't see shit. I don't even know if I'm close to the ground now. I'm in water. Isn't Lush a type of paradise planet with only some poopy water? Yeah, that's... I assuming it's kind of like that, Ape. Because it kind of feels like a paradise planet. Minus some things. How you doing, Salty? Welcome back, bro. And getting the furnace customization allows you to burn waste directly in the field. We have it for nanites. Less than processing plants, but faster. Okay. You need a... Okay, so I guess you need to unlock that for your Colossus, though. Haven't played Hightail in a while. Alright. I was thinking we must suspend the server then until... I'll find out who's playing. If people are playing, I'll leave it up. But if no one's using it right now, I'll suspend the server until the adventure mode drops, and then we can open it up again. Because it... I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people are playing Hightail at the moment. It's not even now. I sorted out last night. Have you tried since last night? I don't know much about Paradise Planet Oryx, but I know this is a Paradise channel. Oh, Salty. Where were you now, Salty? Are you at home? Let's see if we got a... Yep, we got one of that. One of Dems. How far? 35 minutes. Been far away, bro. 35 minutes is... No. Let me get in my jet. I'm going to fly there. And then I'm going to find a waste close to... Yeah, Lush is similar to... Okay. Yeah, there were still storms on it. That makes sense. Still done. I haven't been playing too busy in with the Empires. Yeah, there may be. That's weird that it's not up. I literally paid for the renewal of the channel last night. But I only did it for 3 days, so I can ask peeps if you're keen to. That made me throw up in my mouth a little salty. Wait, what did Salty say? Oh, that this is a Paradise channel. Carol did that. Failed mine. You did fail. Yes. It happens, Ape. I'm still homesick. Yeah, working on Thursday again. Nice, bro. I hope you're getting some good rest so you can heal up. Playing some video games, because video games make you feel better. Yeah, I am, Bretko. I am indeed running around in the No Man's Ski. Trying to sort my life out here, bro. Welcome back, Bretko. How did you sleep? I think it needs to be updated. Version conflict. Oh, that's probably why. Paradise PD is one of my favorite shows. So funny. So it's very unhinged. They don't care what they have in that show, DK. They'll just do anything. It's kind of wild. Okay, where's my little car? Get that. Solid 5 hours. It's better than 4, I guess. Better than 4. How do you feel good though? Feel well rested? Yeah, 7 minutes away. We'll do one little run while we're here. As long as we don't get attacked. Okay, again, I can just do this. And I'm gonna fly there. Saving me time, saving me money. Putting me first. Hey, G-Max, what's up, bro? Is Fallout Season 2 finished? Or no, it's finished, bro. You can binge it. It is so good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Amazing. Look, gonna get some No Man's Sky going now that I know you are. Other customizations to unlock. Kithers. I guess you're still busy on the expedition. Because you're slow like that, Craigie. If you need any assistance with the expedition and what you need to do to finish it. If you're doing the expedition, let me know. If you're starting it, because I can help you. You need my help, bro. I promise. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Welcome in. Have you finished it before me? No, you didn't, Craigie. I don't know you were a liar and a good kisser. I just thought you were a good kisser. I did it was so easy. No, it wasn't. You're easy. Yeah, frustrating. That was it. Like just traveling from point to point. I was just very unlucky and I never ever got one of the beacons. It took me like freaking 5 hours, bro. I'm only easy for you. Yeah, better be. Craigie, are you really a good kisser? Ask me. Don't ask him. He's going to lie to you. Oh, that annoyed me. And then you hit the small hill and everything came out of your truck. Bro, I ran into so many potholes. Also because, you know, I quickly have a look at chats. And then when I look back, fucking shit's outside of the back of the flatbed. Truck sitting in a bloody hole in the ground. It's painful. That was frustrating. I was swearing. I said the swear word. The F word even. I even swore at Hello Games, bro. Which is very wrong. They don't deserve that kind of abuse. Yeah, you wanted some kissing advice? Well, ask him. He's a good kisser. We kissed. Give you your top kissing advice? My top kissing advice. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you, Salty. I was driving at 1 yard. No, you drive so slow, bro. Salty, I think you're a big old romantic. I think that you should be the one giving the rest of us advice on kissing. When was the last time you kissed a girl other than your mom, bro? But that spider leg customization made... No, it didn't work for me, bro. The spider legs were fast, but I kept getting stuck. I kissed a girl and I liked it. You did? What did it taste like? I always tell people to try and clean the other person's tonsils. That's always the winner. Is that your advice, bro? Bro, you're going to choke someone. Salty, what's wrong with you, bro? That's a choking hazard, dude. Terrible advice. Oh yeah, I kept getting stuck, but then I kept the truck level even, going up and down. Maybe, yeah, I kind of abandoned that quickly, bro. Oh, here we go. I think this is 7 minutes away. And I'm not scanner recharging, but yeah. Here it is. Keep going. If I find some more... I like that you can just break the trees and stuff. That was a very good little addition. Otherwise it would have been so frustrating knocking into trees all the time. Nothing there for us. Go this way. I'm going to fill this flatbed up to the top, bro. This is going to be a slow run, but it's going to be a lucrative run. We just got to be real careful. Okay, the brakes aren't working. Brakes failed. Only got stuck on the dihydrogen crystals. Everything else was fine. You just have to avoid them. I feel like I got stuck. Maybe it was the dihydrogen crystals that I got stuck on, but I felt like I got stuck on a lot. Stuff. Okay, potential here. No, nothing. Does my pug count? Because she has this habit of catching you off guard and then licking your lips, curling her little tongue right under the top lip. Little bugger she is. No. Has to be a human being, bro. It's quite cute, you know. Kisses from your dog. Who doesn't like that? When I get home, I should No Man's Sky. I love a good space game. Never gave it a proper chance on that free weekend. Yeah, dude. Dead reply. You love this type of gaming, bro. The more complicated it is, like, the more you... Oh my god, I fucking cannot believe it, bro. Excuse my French, but that was annoying. Shit. What I was saying, Dead reply, is don't get this game. You'll hate it. Now I got to get this truck out of here. We got to make a road. Which is going to be like impossible. No, I must give up. I can never, that's actually quite tough, this stuff. Are we having fun over here? Yeah, I guess so. I'm having lots of fun, April. Amazing. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade it. Sorry, you're right. I mean, I changed the size. Where's the size now? Can we play Kiln instead? I know you're so excited for that game. But I can't get as excited as you, Redco, for Kiln. It's just not going to happen, dude. Why is this? Yeah, it's breaking it in like steps. No. I made it worse. I can't get out of here. Let me try that. Bro. Okay. Without anything in the back. Let's see. Sheesh. Okay, maybe we can. I just got to make it wider. We can get this truck out of here, ladies and gentlemen. This might work. Okay. Let's just widen the sides here. And we can bring this truck through. Take away the entire top. Okay. Now we go back to... Yeah, Dead reply. I think the game's even on sale right now. Can anyone explain why my percent sign on mobile is hidden somewhere deep in the extras character? Because you need to get an apple. Dead Oryx, have a great stream. I have to get back to... Thank you for popping in, Smoke. It's always good to see you. I appreciate it. You have a fantastic day at work. And yeah, have a good rest of your Monday. If tomatoes are a fruit, does that make tomato sauce a smoothie? I didn't think of it like that, but yeah, I guess so. Oh, well, applesauce is fruit and it's still a sauce, so I guess not. All right. She looks good. Just build a summoning station on the top and get out. Just fetch your cargo manually. Oh, this is good. We got it. Yeah, happy. We got all the cargo in. Now let's try. Look at this, bro. This is gonna be a fucking mission. We're gonna lose cargo. At least as long as I can get it out, like you say. Then from there I can just go back and manually take it out. But I want to try and do it one time, bro. There we go. We're getting it out. Oh, we only lost one. No. Oh, fuck. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Okay, be careful of potholes, guys. Knowledge is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting it in fruit salad. Yeah, there we go. Spot on. Oh my god, they have made it so the storage units hold 100 of the same chip module. Fuck, finally. Oh, yeah. For the Corvette stuff, eh? Not really, as it's cooked. You don't cook stuff that goes... Yeah, it is. Tomato sauce is cooked, yeah. Yeah, it's not. That's the same as like apple sauce. It's also cooked, wouldn't it be? It's so hot in Cape Town, it should be ready. I should be ready to enjoy in about 3 more hours. Slowly roasting. Bro, I'm sorry about the weather. We're having great weather over here in Joburg. Nice and cool. I'm wearing a freaking jersey. Can you believe it? None of the fans are on. I stream with 2 fans on. Usually. I got no fans on today and I'm wearing a jersey. Like we went from scorching temperatures, dropped down to freaking 12 degrees. Although it's getting a little warm right now, so I can take this off. There's no such thing as vegetables, as there are all roots. Leaves. Fruits. Leaves or fruits. I mean, but there's no such thing as vegetables. You're gonna, there are vegetables though. It's a carrot. Yeah, a carrot might be a root, but it's still a vegetable, right? Isn't it? You know more than me, LA Knights, but I'm just, So what's a lettuce? It's leaf, but it's stripping stream. That's all you get, bro. I just want to play against you and kill. Also want to see how annoyed you would get playing it. I never get annoyed, bro. What are you talking about? I got the patience of a patron saint. Vegetable is a culinary and cultural term, not a botanical or scientific classification. Yeah, which still means that it's still... The vegetable's a vegetable, though. So if you go to the shop, that's what we call that specific... I believe... I don't know anything about this, but I'm trying to... It still is a thing. It's like saying... Let me try and think of an alternative for it. That's still the classification as an edible part of that culinary piece, What else would you call it? So what would a chef call it? So a chef is... Salty, you're a chef. What do you call vegetables? Do you call them something else? It has to have some sort of term to define it by. And if we have a term to define something, that means that the word exists and that the item does exist. Right? If I go to the shops, there's a whole aisle called vegetables. They wouldn't lie to me. No, for sure, no. Vegetables exist. You know. LA Knight's just been spicy. Trying to use semantics. Except for S. Hawken. S. Hawken. What? I call them effort. They is, therefore they are. Exactly, they is, therefore they are. Couldn't have put it better, bro. I call them efforts. Also, accompaniments. No one goes to the restaurant for veggies. You go for veggies as a side. I definitely like that. If I get a steak with like a side of potatoes, mash, you know, or I love freaking spinach. I need the side. I go for the steak. You stay for the steak and veg. But yeah, I'm not going to go to a restaurant and get a vegetable. Who does that? Some people do, I guess. Not me. Where we're going to start making highways and bridges on Herdy Homeworld? Oh, I mean, can you like make one and then let's see. I want to see how. I mean, can you even make roads, or how would you do it? Using like a foundation. Cream of spinach is so good. I love French fries, best vegetable. I love French fries too. I love French fries. I love creamy spinach. Oh, bro, go to a German restaurant and you get some nice hearty meal. Ice spine, sauerkraut, and a veg. Gosh, I love an ice spine. Hola, Mr. Oryx and Herdies. Hey, what's up, Bravo? Welcome in. How was your weekend? Did you have a goodie, Bravo Alpha? Yes. But you only catch, like, I'm only driving around now. Like, I haven't been driving around the whole day. I've been flying around. Just so happened to catch me during one of my driving expeditions. Armored clam. Bro. Arriving. Okay, 3 minutes. That's fine. Be 3 minutes. Weekend was good. How's yours? It was good. It was also good. Oh. Driving around no man's land all day. No, not all day. Just for a little bit. When we braai, the only salad is what is on the braai. Broodkie and the potato bake is the veg. Bro, I do like myself a salad though at a braai. Like, don't you like coleslaw and potato salad? Hey, potato bake as well. This stuff slaps. Coleslaw, man. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I did. I ran on Saturday. I tested my watch out in a run. It was a nice one. Go look at my Strava. You didn't even you didn't give me kudos, bro. What's wrong with you, Bravo? Here's my kudos, dude. What watch? It's DK got a new watch, so she gave me her old watch. It's a View or something. View. Starts with a V. Okay, yeah, no, thank you. Bravo, Alpha didn't give me kudos, bro. So bleak. So sad. I was checking Sunday, I checked this morning. I was like, come on, Bravo. Just one kudo. Garmin Venue. That's the one. Bro, look at this place. This is a risk. It's ramp. Oh, fuck. Fine, it's fine. It's not a stress. Put him back. Okay, any other... There's it. Just lost that one. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I like my mom's potato bake more than potato salad. She has a heavy hand with the garlic, always a good thing. And I'm one of those people that believe there is only enough garlic in the food that burns your tongue. I also am a big fan of garlic, bro. I love garlic. I don't like the smell of garlic on someone else's breath the next day, but fuck, I like it. If a vampire ever bit me, it would be instant death. At least he'll go out with a smile on his face, say salty. If it tracks your sleep, can you use it to play Pokemon Sleep? What the? What's Pokemon Sleep? It's dangerous. There could be a pothole. Here it is. We got this. Health restorative. I gave you kudos, you patats. It was a Valentine's run, I see. Exactly. Thank you for the kudos, bro. You asked me if I ran. Fitbits are the modern Tamagotchi, except you are the animal. Yeah, trying to keep alive. It is. Yeah, pretty much, bro. Welcome back, Susie. How was the meeting? Shit, was that the meeting that you left for like 6 hours ago, bro? Oh shit, this is terrible. I can't see. Oh, we're losing cargo. We're losing cargo. Fuck. Where's my cargo, bro? Oof. This was a 2 hour. Okay, no, but it was. 2 hours is a long time. Yeah, was it just the one? What did you do on Valentine's Day, Bravo? Oh, there we go. This is good. Take this with us. My truck is so full. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Must have like 10 items on the back here. Woo! Should give you more nanites for completing these runs on like difficult planets like this. Can't see shit, bro. What do we have here? Bravo with the squats. You're doing them with me, Bravo. I don't do squats alone. I can't complain about garlic breath. I've kissed smokers. Well, you are a smoker, bro. It doesn't count. Leg day, okay, let's do it. Diddy, if you have to pick one, potato salad or macaroni salad? Potato salad. I do like a macaroni salad too. Like, it's nice. They're good, very good. I'm enjoying the new Fallout season. I'm on episode 5 now. Oh, it's so freaking good. Bravo. Potato salad all day with eggies. No onion. No. I agree, eggies. But I like onion in mine too. It must be cut up quite fine, you know? Just little blocks. Potato, bro, I can eat a potato salad on its own. A little bit of Tabasco sauce. It's game over. No. No, I don't add condensed milk. But I'm listening. Shit. That must be nice, actually. I prefer macaroni over potato if I have the salad. I do like potato though. Macaroni salad is nice. I love it. Like, it's actually quite a difficult one. But I think I would take potato, yeah. I want both. You don't like the crunch in the salad? Shay, Michelle's mom always made me a separate salad, bless her heart. That is very sweet of her. Dense milk is a vibe as well. Kelly made a bomb of a potato. Dude, I can see that being an absolute vibe, actually. I've probably had it at some... I feel like it's a very Afrikaans thing to put condensed milk in a potato salad. You guys also, Afrikaans people make that salad with the bananas and condensed milk. Shit, that's not salad, bro. That's sweets. God, I love it. Goes well with the braai, though. Whew. Yeah, it's the Afrikaans way. Add condensed milk with the mayo. Egg and mayo and spices are all that go into my potato salad. Well, that's what I don't do onions or condensed milk in mine. Oh, I like the onions. I've never tried like I said, I've never done it with condensed milk, but I've probably eaten it with condensed milk at someone else's braai. I love condensed milk. Stuff is amazing. Oh no, how does it do? Bro. Lost like everything now. Oh, this thing is... Okay, let's get it out of here. What is this? I need that crap. Oh, there's other rubbish in here. Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me count this so I know if any is missing. 5, I got like 12 pieces. You don't eat potato salad? You're not a fan? Why? What don't you like about potato salad? I don't think I've ever heard anyone that doesn't like potato salad. Do you not like mayonnaise? Do you don't like potatoes? Baked beans, banana and mayo salad is yeah, it's banger at Bry's. Baked beans, banana and mayo. I've never done that before. I put mayo with baked beans though, and like some chili. It's just like that as a vibe. I've never done it with banana. Condensed milk is nice every now and then, even though I'm a sweet tooth. Can be a bit... No, it can be a bit much, yeah. I can't have a lot of it, but like, you know, if there's a little bit of must actually buy some. You guys are making me lists for condensed milk. No, no one's attacking me. It's me driving into freaking potholes that you can't see. Bravo. Very, very frustrating. I don't eat mayo. So it's... oh, okay. It's the mayo you don't like. Interesting. Mayo is also a condiment that, like, everyone loves mayonnaise. But yeah. I love mayo. I can love that stuff, bro. Mayo with fries. Oof. Lupus, my English ex-wife, kept bitching about the amounts of sweet cooked food we make. Pumpkin, sweet potatoes, sweet chutney, condensed milk and potatoes. That no, bro. I love Afrikaans food, bro. I love that you guys make it so sweet. I love that sweet and savory taste that goes together well, and you guys worked it out. Like I said, the first time I had the condensed milk bananas at a braai, I was like, I don't know why you guys this is crazy. Can't believe you're making condensed milk with a banana. And then I tried it, bro, and I was just like, I never forgot about it. It's something that I don't really ever get. Ever. Unless you go to like an Afrikaans person's house. And also they have to be like cooking up a storm, because they won't just make that out of the blue. It's because all the tannies are so sour, so sear. They need some sweetness in their life. Is that why? What? You also don't? Don't do any... Oh, okay, smarty. Mayo... You don't like tomato sauce or mustard? I'm just not a fan. Crazy. That's totally fine. So what do you have with your fries when you eat fries? Just like chili spice? Okay. Now we've got to separate the stuff. So you see, now we've arrived at the depot. Usually tobacco. Oh, okay, sriracha's nice. I love sriracha. I love Tabasco. Tabasco is amazing. It just goes with everything, bro. You put it in your milkshake, Tabasco. There's no chili sauce that tastes... I've tried so many different chilies. And look, you get some nice chili sauce. But for me, it's Tabasco's everything. That's it. The #1 chili sauce. Just the traditional Tabasco, the red bottle, not the green one. Not the freaking weird different Tabascos they've made. It's plain old traditional Tabasco. You even get like Tabasco Sriracha. No. The green Tabasco is so tasty though, but not hot enough. It's good, I agree, but I always, the original is still my favorite. Oh. Ah. Yeah. I see the stuff will eventually explode. Okay. Job he has done. Hey, fuck, there was one extra. Thank goodness I did that. Original just has the perfect balance. Dude. It's a miracle, that sauce. But sriracha is also, I love sriracha. It's a good sauce. Yeah. Did a little operation there. Go to our capital ship. We headed to a barren planet. Oh, bro, me too. Well, I say me too, but we don't actually have sriracha. But when there is sriracha, I'll eat it with everything as well. It's delicious. Where do you get your sriracha from? Willie's one. Got it from Checkers, but it's really popular. Well, okay, I know that there's I think does it have a tiger on it, or a rooster is the original, like the one that you get in America. Was you know, maybe it's a tiger. But yeah, I see they have it at Checkers now too. If only sriracha could make you a better Tekken player. Cough. Oh, just as salty as spicy, bro. Why you like this? Attacking. Okay, it's the one I get is the tiger on it. Yes, okay. Sriracha flaming Thai with the tiger. Oh, there we go. Because in South Africa you get one with, it looks exactly the same, but it's got a rooster on it. And for the longest time I was like, I thought it was original. But then I saw one with the tiger, and I'm like, no, wait, it's the freaking tiger was the one. I know that we got a, like, fake one over here. But you know what's crazy? Sriracha is a new thing in South Africa. we didn't have sriracha like 5 years ago. There was no sriracha in this country. When I went to the States, I had sriracha for the first time, and I was like, this stuff is amazing. Why don't we have this in South Africa? And then only like a year or two later after being in South Africa, I saw sriracha like hit the shelves, and it was like Willie's had one. Then there was like no many other places. Now they're like everywhere. Kind of everywhere now. Andy, what's up? I'm having problems with Field Guide and the Expo. Can anyone help? Bro, dude, there's nothing you can do about it. The Field Guide going to get all the beacons. It was the worst thing ever. I must have gone to about 100 different beacons before I got all 6. It's not that one. Okay, what is the... What is the Field Guide? Oh, it's the one with the animals. Yeah, I just walked around. Kept looking through the visor. Good luck with your meeting, Lupus. I eventually got them all. When I scanned the last one, it says 0 out of 6. Do you think it might be bugged, Andy? Try relog and see if that makes a difference. So, Diddy, you are solely responsible? No, I didn't bring it to South Africa. I don't know who brought it. People always do. Whenever you see something in America, just know that that you haven't seen in South Africa, it won't be long. And then you'll get that product on the shelves in South Africa. Someone always spots it and brings it over. You did that? Dude, I don't know, hey. Checked on Google, the one with the rooster is the one with the rooster original. Okay, I don't know which one it is now. I can't remember. So it's not the tiger. It's the rooster that's the original. Okay. Which is... You must be careful, Striking. You're getting the non-original. The original iconic sriracha brand, widely recognized in the US, is Hui Fong Foods, known for its green-capped rooster sauce bottle developed by David Tran in 1980. While rooted in Thai flavors, Hui Fong is considered the standard for American-style sriracha. Okay, yeah, so it is the rooster you're looking for. That's the one. It's still, you know what, Striking. You'd probably find it's exactly the same. You know, it's a branding thing, and they want to try and sell it, so they copy that branding and just change it slightly, so that it looks, so your brain sees it. It's very difficult for it to differentiate between, you know, the original brand that you became used to over like the copy brand. It's a clever thing from their parts. You know, I don't think because even the Asian writing around it, they could change that completely. You don't understand that writing, so you wouldn't like scrutinize it. Remember, you have to register them all, not just. Oh yes, dude, Andy, be cool. You have to register them all, bro. It happened to me, and then Mr. Snooth told me to register them. How did you do that, Snooth? Thank you. Kind of go to your catalog and guide and you got to register them, bro. You know how to do it, Andy. I had to go check. I was wrong. Lol, I have the flying goose. Hey, okay, so you got the original. You've had the original the whole time. In Discoveries. Then click the planets. So, Discoveries, click the planets, and then you will have them here. It's somewhere at the top above this. Click on the fauna. Oh yeah, fauna. There we go. You'll see it like this. Complete 0 out of 6. There we go. That's why it says 0 out of 6. And then once you, boom, you got them all registered, you're going to be good. Damn. Nope. I'm looking for a barren planet. Nothing there. Thank you for the lurk, Andy. Thank you for the help, Snooth. Cool. Tayasu. Tayasu 16 system. I wonder why you can't see the timeline on these plants. Oh no, you can. Growing time 2 hours. I've got 2 hours and 14 minutes left. Damn. It's a tropical planet. Also not paradise. Nope. Next system. Redacted planet. No. Glacial planet. Flourishing planet. Stellar corruption detected. Redacted. Nope. None of these. Need cactus flesh, and apparently it only shows up in a barren planet. But why? Can't find a barren planet. There may be a specific system. No light. Go here. This could be a good planet for isotopic planet, salvageable scrap, no of those bloody cactus flesh. This is it, right? Here we go. We got it. Star bulb. Abandoned planet. Covered by Dead Oryx. Then I might do a... Might do a run on this planet because... I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at it. If the terrain is pretty easy, I shall do another little operation. Enslaving planets, are you Thanos? I don't know who Thanos is, but he sounds like a real straight shooter. I'm just capturing planets, I'm discovering them, they belong to me now. Think about it, there's so many planets out there that each of you can have probably 1 billion. And there will still be lots and lots of change left over. Thanos from Marvel. I haven't watched... I know who he is, actually. Even without even watching Marvel stuff. I know who... He's the big guy with the, like... Is he the guy with the big chin? The blue guy? Killed 50% of all life in the universe. Why is he such a dick, bro? So he's not a good guy. Yeah, big shit in purple. So he's a bad guy. You don't? No, I don't. I don't really watch. I haven't watched much Marvel stuff, to be honest. Never really got into it. Just misunderstood. Aren't we all, Ape? Misunderstood. He killed half of the living beings in the universe. That's. He probably should see some jail time, though. Let's be realistic, yeah, April. Maximum security. Wasn't he trying to rizz up Lady Death or something? Maybe it was worth it. I don't know. Okay, Diddy and you watch party, all Marvel things, movies, TVs. No, fuck. Really? No. Oh, that's a snooze fest for me. You just need some love? Thanos. No, we must think of something else. I'll join watch party. You're more than welcome. Are you a fan of Marvel stuff, hey, Striken? Get like a mini-series that's like 10 episodes long so we can finish something. Marvel take freaking years. Never be done with it. I'd rather learn Star Wars. You're not a fan? Yeah, let's... Oh, a nice mini-series crime documentary, you know? Oh, I'm not... Oh, sorry, I'm not a fan. Okay. Oh, yeah, I read that wrong. Do you have 2 or 3 movies you've watched many, many times? You go to movie? No, not really. Like I would say when I was younger, I watched, I had Titanic on VHS. So, you know, and there was like for a long time, that was the only video we had. So I watched Titanic and Grease. I watched Titanic and Grease like several times. But that was when I was young. But no, I haven't watched. Maybe like Forrest Gump is one that I've watched like also a few times. But again, it was the last time I watched Forrest Gump was probably 20 years ago. I don't watch movies very often. I used to watch all the freaking films, bro. I was like a film fundi. Watch them all, but they were just once. But maybe watch one movie a year. There we go. Did it. Let's get back to my ship. I'll do Star Wars, all movies and series. That will keep you busy until the next season of Fallout. I bet you it will, bro. Yeah, because I'm like I enjoy the I've watched a little bit of Star Wars. Not a lot. I like Star Wars. We used to watch all the Harry Potters every Christmas, but my son isn't interested, so that tradition stopped. I've never seen all the Harry Potters. I've seen like 2 of them. You guys are going to hate me if you find out all the movies I've missed out on. Good series are Yellowstone, Twisted Metal. I can go on. I watch a lot. Twisted Metal, is it really good? I don't like Star Wars. I don't like Star Wars either now. Because I always game alone, so I've said, yeah, that's fair enough. See, I used to do that too. I used to also game and watch a series in the back, but now because I game all day, I don't want to game at night and then just like be gaming 24 freaking 7. I very rarely, obviously, I rarely game at night. My favorite films are either horror or period dramas. Oh, okay. Yeah, like Downton Abbey and stuff like that, like a period piece. Yeah, I heard Yellowstone's really good, and I would like to see it because I'm a big fan. I like what's the main actor? Kevin Costner. I like. Period's always a drama. Yeah. Right. I watched an oldish horror yesterday while I was working. It was so good, but the ending was crap. What horror was it? Yeah. I used to watch Die Hard movies over Christmas periods. Really, yeah. I mean, that's like a lot of people say that's a Christmas tradition. There's that argument going around that it's not a Christmas movie, but people watch it every Christmas. No, remember Dinner for One? Was it Christmas or New Year's? It was New Year's where you watched Dinner for One. Same procedure as last year. What was the name? Mary? Same procedure as every year. Even my crotch goblin knows we watch it every Christmas. New Year's. That's the only thing, like, when I was younger, the family always watched that on New Year's. Like, it's funny. It still makes me laugh when I think about it, When he sets the table for everyone, and then eventually at the end, then he takes her around the arm, and then he's like off to bed, and then he's like, same procedure as last year, same procedure as every year. And then I remember my parents would have a good old chuckle in the background. I don't know what was going on. It was only later that I realized what procedure they were traditionally doing every year. He trips over the carpet. Okay, wait, did I finish this quest? Yeah, so boom, boom, boom. Acquire daggers from Viking traders at outposts to find them in planetary containers. I don't have any daggers, actually. Yeah. Viking daggers, 0 out of 2. I've picked them up in the past. Salvage site remains of the SSS Roya. I encountered the ruins of a freighter remains on the SSS Roya on the planet Limages Gamma. That's like, is this a treasure map? Yeah, we did this. Here we go. I wanted to complete that. That's what I was. No, speak to this guy. Okay, return to the Overseer. The Overseer waits at their terminal. I trust our scientist was able to meet your needs. Friend, they have the circus we demand. As I approached the Overseer, I was almost certain I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue I recognize but do not understand. But seconds later, there is no trace of the venom I thought I heard. I must have been mistaken. Captain Orfatman asked me for circuit boards. Give circuit boards. Overseer is strange, but no more than any other of the other beings I've encountered. Indeed, they have been more helpful than most. I hand over the circuits and recover my reward. Cool. I tried watching the new Running Man movie the other day. Man, what a disappointment. Has nothing to do with the original. I don't know yeah, it sounds familiar, Running Man, but I don't know. Seen it. Hello, hi, Foro. How are you, Khanet? Welcome in. Actually, history films in general. I love old Viking films, films about old royalty, films about the Wild West, etc. Damn, I'm old. No, I like those films too. I'm a big Western movie watcher. I love a good Western. Fuck, I love it. I love history films. Period pieces, always been my favorite. Generally. 100%. Like, all my favorite movies are all like period pieces. It's going well. Almost time. You're going home at 4 o'clock, eh, Mora? Our friend, you'll be so happy with Captain Orfatman. I've drawn up plans for some Starship technology, but I cannot yet sync my design with your ship. I shall need a gravitinable to perfect my device. Overseer predicts I would be pleased, and once again, they are correct. I've been careless in their efforts to improve my lot. The gravitunable is required to finish their promised Starship technology. The farmer may be able to help me acquire one, except you will not regret it, friend. It is good we work so well together. I have got gravitinables. Here we go. Done. Next. Do you ever watch? No, didn't watch The Postman. Is it a horror? Oh, 3:30. Nice. You get nice and early. Ooh. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expedition to find our orb? I've waited for you faithfully. I was literally just here the whole time. There is something about the way Captain Ofratman speaks that, for all their kind words, suggests a resentment saved only for the deepest of enemies. But they would not have come to work here if we were enemies. Of course not. We are friends. The Overseer asks for the Gravitino Balls so they can finish Starship technology design. Give the Gravitino Balls. As ever, I'm so grateful for your assistance, friend. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? Your expeditions to find our orbs. I've waited for you faithfully. Oh, repeating their words. Give Gravitino Balls. What's going on here? It's like glitched. Saying doing the same thing over. Okay, did that work? Got 5 of them. Okay, we need more dites. Again, it's an item I have. Yes, Mom. More dite. More dite, more dite, more. Oh, yeah, this is it. Exosuit. Here we go. We're finishing these quests. The Postman is a 3-hour post-apocalyptic movie. Pretty good. It's considered one of those amazing 90s classics. The Accountant? I don't know. It sounds familiar, Redco. Is it with... No, I haven't seen it. The Accountant's with, what's his name? Bro, The Postman is with, freaking Kevin Costner. Shit, I haven't seen this. Dude, I would love to see it. It is 2013. War has crippled the Earth. Technology has been erased. Our only hope is an unlikely hero. 2013, bro. They're talking about 2013 being the future. Meanwhile, that is a long time ago. Okay, Ben Affleck. No, I haven't seen it. Came out... The Accountant, yeah, came out. When did it come out? 2016. I like Ben Affleck, actually. Dig his movies. Why do you ask about The Accountant? Great movie. Which one? Postman or Accountant? Hey, Stu baby. How you doing? What's up, Diddy baby? I thought I'd actually come out of the shadows to blow you a kiss. You know I love it. Thank you. Give more light. Yeah, take these schematics. May the things you build always remind you of those you killed to construct them. Oh well. We got Exocraft Terminal, a research station tailored to the needs of technicians and equipped with bespoke vehicular design software. Cool. So is that then done? Did all the Exocraft technician and maintenance. Exocraft terminal in my base. That's something I can build. Oh, there we go. Exocraft specialist room. And then I need to find a higher exocraft technician. Which is... Okay, gonna go to space station. Finally taking care of all these little niggly quests that I had waiting for me. Throwing that. Gonna finish this. Because it unlocks a whole lot of stuff that you need in the game. Need to do these. The counters is how we operate. We audit our financials, and if we find corruption, then we track you down and kill you. Our job is rough, man. Dude, that is so hectic. I've always been so scared of accountants. Postman. Accountant is the average action movie. Yeah, I'm keen to see the Postman. Because it's, first of all, it's from the 90s, so you know it's going to be good. It's got Kevin Costner. You know it's going to be good. I love me a post-apocalyptic film. So... ticks all 3 boxes for me. I know you love it, hence the kiss. Why, thank you, Stu. Of course. Who doesn't love a kiss from old Stu, baby? Dude, I just watched a video on the Windows 95 game demo disc. Anyone remember that? Yes. I think so. The games demos that came... Microsoft's Monster Truck Madness. Good times, bad times, give me some of that. The song that came with it. The music video. Good times, bad times. And there was another song. There were 2 music videos. Yeah, I remember that Microsoft's Monster Truck Madness. If you think you know racing games, you ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah, Weezer, I know, I just look like Buddy Harley. That was the other song. You had Good Times, Bad Times, give me some of that. Weezer, Buddy Harley, Monster Truck Madness. I didn't know it had Road Rash, but I definitely know Monster Truck Madness. Even I still remember the trailer. It showed like this quaint scene, and then this narrator's like, if you think you know racing games, you ain't seen nothing yet. And these monster trucks break through the scene. And then it's like, says something like, you pay for the whole seat, but you only need the edge. How you doing, loves? It's good to see you. Death Drome. I can't remember. Maybe if I see it, I'll remember it. Dude, yeah, I knew all that stuff because I used to play all of the shit that was on that Windows 95 CD. It was like the only song I had with those 2 songs, Weezer and... I can't remember who sang the song Good Times, Bad Times. Oh, I'm going very well, thanks, dude. Monster Truck Madness had the old guy, yeah. I think so. You think you know racing games? No, the one I remember, you ain't seen nothing yet. When's your next match, loves? Eh? Of Marvel Rivals. Hire technician. You are weak and unworthy of my skills, but I have no choice. I will flee to your vile world. I will become an interloper. Yeah, you better. Let me upgrade my suit. We'll be on the 23rd. All right, so next week, pretty much. We won the remainder of the 5 open qualifier rounds, so we skipped close qualifiers and go to the next stage. Dude, excited for you, man. You got this, bro. Look forward to celebrating the dub with you. Yeah, of course, man. Thank you for sharing the news. Now we just gotta wait till the 23rd, man. Sunday. Saturday. It's the Monday. Oh, yes. Yeah. It's the 19th, 20th. Yeah. Monday. Sorry. I was thinking Thursday was the 21st for some reason. And I was calculating from Thursday the 23rd. First. That's wrong. We offer a trade deal, friend, your units or your life. Views. Oh, more aggressive negotiation. I'm going to my ship, dude. Can't do anything. Oh, lock on now. Yeah, it doesn't do that lock-on thing anymore. Oh no, it does. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh, these battles get tedious. I'm just going back to my... Makes me dizzy. Because the stage skip, oh, it happens over the weekend. So Monday is like your first real game. Because then it's not qualifiers anymore. It's, you're in. Essentially. Wrong way. Oops. 1 hour 40 minutes. My things have grown. Guess I'll... Multiverse Mel, 37 freaking months, dude. Mel, thank you so much for 37 months of amazing friendship and support. How are you doing on this lovely Monday morning? Did you have a good weekend, Mel? Ensign Kag has calmed since I saw them, though I still feel a sense of dread within their eyes, of the paranoia that has sustained them across the stars. Pull the geobay from the schematic, and my X-craft shall be yours, unworthy though maybe. Excuse me. I must ensure this location is defensible should my people try to find me. Roma I mean, I've built this before. Done. That was done. Okay, we build a Roma, I guess. Yeah, it was nice. Chilled with Daniel on Saturday, and you? Yeah, chilled. A very relaxing weekend. Saturday I went for lunch with a friend of mine and went for a run. Oh, good. Hello Oryx, hello Paranoid Pixie. How you doing? What time did you finish streaming, Pixie? Also, do you celebrate Pancake Day in SA? Lol. I don't know actually. I feel like even if I don't celebrate it, other people might. I feel like I've heard. Saturday was Valentine's. What friend? Saturday. It was a friend from high school. There's a man friend. Your internet it just died. What time was this? Thank you so very much, Beastie, for the gifted sub to Loves. That's so kind of you, bro. Thank you, Beastie. How you doing? Welcome in. It's tomorrow. I feel like I should. No, honest. It's like an old high school mate that I'm still friends with. I still see from time to time. No ladies. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's a long story. Ach, damn, Oryx. I wanted to scoop. The date is only in a week and a half. Tell her about the chick. So there was a. I feel like people already heard this, so they're going to hear it again. But I guess this is what it is. About 6 weeks ago, I went. I think I told you, and then some chick gave me a number, took my phone and gave me a number. Then she phoned me off the phone, so we had each other's number. And then I messaged her, and we kind of spoke here and there, like not a lot, like the odd message, like what's up, we must get together sometime. But then I kind of didn't message her again, and I just left it. And I forgot about it, right? And then 6 weeks later, after like that, the messages, someone said in stream, like, what happened with that situation with that chick? And I was like, oh, I actually forgot about that. Yes, one is V-Day. Then I messaged her like still when I was at the pub. I was like, when it reached 12 o'clock, because she left before. Then I said happy birthday, and she didn't respond. And then she's responded the next morning, thank you. Anyway, someone in the chat says, what happened with that situation? I was like, oh no, I kind of left it. And then they said, no, I must message her. So then I said, no, I'm not interested. Like, I didn't message her for like 6 weeks. Like, time's gone by, or 4 weeks, let's say. I think that ship has sailed. But then everyone was like, no, just do it. So then I literally copied. I was like, okay, write me a message. I'll copy and paste it in there. I'll do it like that. So then I copy pasted the message. Like, I can't remember what it was. But then she's, yeah, so we got a date next week, Wednesday. Long story short. Meerkat, thank you so much for the resub, dude. 3 months. Hey, let's go. I appreciate it, man. DK helped with the text. She sent the original one and the second one. DK is wingman, bro. Big wingman. The same one who refused to eat on the date and insisted you order food and she... No, that was a long time ago. No, that's not the same person. Shit, no, that was years ago. That was when I was living in America. Mel, thank you so very much for the 100 biddies. Did you start a little hype trade over here, Meerkat Mel? Thank you. And Paranoid Beastie, thank you guys. Joking. Imagine, that would be terrible. That's the way. That's the way. Yeah, so going for a... It was light and confident, exactly. Straight to the point. Going on a... I don't know, because I'm not going to... I don't know. I'll wait for her to... I kind of left the ball in her court now. So she was like... Told me that, you know, she was... Because we were like, okay, this weekend, which was Valentine's Day weekend. She was like, no, she's busy. Then it was like, okay, what about next weekend? She was like, no, she's busy that weekend. Then I was like, okay, what about during the week? And then she was like, oh, but not this week. Not the next week, but the next week, which is now next week, because we started this on Friday. So then I'm like, that's cool. Next week's cool. And then I left it. Then we'll see. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just, I like go and meet someone and go and just have a lacquer dinner or whatever she wants, you know, whatever we decide to do. I'm not bothered. No pressure for me. Honestly, no. I don't have any pressure or anything. Nothing. Chilled. I would forget the fun comment. She was drunk, something chilled where you guys can talk over nice meal. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. She was smashed that night. Did you get the wristwatch band from your new girlfriend? So cute. Don't you like my watch wristband, bro? Don't ask if she wants kids, please. No, she already got. She comes with the DLC already. Kids DLC. So she got one. She like slipped that in straight away. She, by the way, I'm a mom. I'm just joking. I don't mind. Doesn't bother me. When you this age, if you date a woman and she doesn't have a child, it's almost like, what? Yeah, Insta family, just add water. So in short, Pixie, we need you to help bully him to actually go on the date. Stepdaddy. What's wrong with you guys, bro? Stepdaddy. Yeah. Oh well. You gotta date those Korea women that don't have kids. Come on, I don't have kids. What? Am I bad? No. What do you mean? You don't have to have, you know, it's never bad to not have kids, but it's always good to have kids, especially if you can afford to have kids. I think you should. I think it's cool, but you know, each their own. You don't have to. We live in 2026. People like not so keen on kids anymore. They become too expensive. Society has made it expensive. Diri, I believe you said you were going to be mic'd up and stream the... Yeah, of course. I'm going to walk in there with a phone and be like, hey, what's up? So this is Kerry. Kerry, say hello to everyone on stream. Give us a wave there and a smile. All right, sweet. So Salty says, Kerry, Craig, what does Kerry smell like? Just hold on one sec. Smells like flowers and a little bit of cinnamon. Thank you, Salty. It's going to be fantastic, bro. Of course we'll stream it. I'm stuck in no man's sky, Steph Daddy. Where you stuck on? She got a little boy or girl. Good luck if it's a boy. It's a boy. Nah, he will go on the date if she doesn't make Another excuse? Yeah, I will. I will. If she makes an excuse, then I'm ghosting, bro. Then I'm done. Don't have time. Yags, what's up? Nico, how you doing? Welcome in. Jaeger, thank you so very much for 56 months. Sheesh, 56 months, bro. That's crazy. Thank you for hanging around, sticking around for 56 months. How you doing, Jaeger? Hey, party people. Does she know you're famous? No, I'm not famous. Does she know I'm famous? She did ask me what I did for a living, and I did say that I stream on Twitch. She was like, I don't know what that is. So I said, I basically play video games for a living. And then I said, yeah. It was like, okay, that's cool. Because you get to, like, that's people would wish they could do that, you know, sort of thing. What's the current excuse? I don't have any excuses, Modest. What do you mean? I was wearing my Twitch glasses, but she didn't see that. She didn't notice anything. I'm an adult entertainer. I entertain adults. It just sounds weird when you say it like that, bro. I need to make this geobase thing. Pixie, what happened with you? What happened, bro? Look at this. I've never ridden this car before. What is this? Aroma. Dude, new vehicle guide unlocked. Yo, let's go. That's so cool, man. The cars, I've never used that little car. I've done, like, played around with other little dudes. Boost mod. Dude, it's so cute, man. I love it. Hey? Her excuse. Oh, no, I don't know. She was, she said, Modest, that she had, her parents are in town. That's the excuse. Her parents were in town. Hope you're good. I only at my PC a few days a month. Hoping that will change soon. Why are you only at your PC a few days a month? What's got you so busy, Yags? Working or just chilling? Going to be a bad influencer on her kid. I want to play games all day too. Yeah, can't have any of that, bro. You can do a lot with it. With a car. If you install a lot of the upgrades, though. The bike is also fun. I also like the bike. I need to put work into them, though, and upgrade them and stuff. When my internet and backup internet dies, it feels like I have a bunch of paperweights. Whole continent. Yeah, right. That's it. Shit, so your internet's still off, eh, Pixie? I'm sorry to hear that. Yo, I hope it gets restored quickly, man. That's frustrating as shit. Yeah, 2 beers on... Yo, let's go, bro. You're back. Pixie's back, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Was that lekker? It's nice, eh? Yo, bro. Alright, settle down, everyone. One round of applause is enough. Your parents are something... Yeah, and something about a kid, like a party or something, I remember. Yeah, that was it. It was something like that. There were more than one excuse, Modest. There was 2 excuses. Just text her I'm in love. Let's get married and stop wasting time. Fuck. No, bro. Your electricity is off in this heat. Oh, it's so nice and chill by us, Meerkat. There's no... We got electricity right now, Snakey. Shit, you're looking at it, bro. Mostly at the other house, but going to try to spend more time. Oh, okay. I figured that was the case. How you doing, Snakey? Welcome in, bro. Tell me more about your beers, Pixie. That was Valentine's Day beers. Oh, flip. How long has it been that you were off the sauce for? I thought it was Fallout 76. See what happens when you don't play games in years, bro. You don't know what's happening. Them beers were kak lekker, worth the wait. Now I'm focused again. 7 months. What do you mean focused again? You're not going to drink for another year? 7 months is a long time to be off the booze, eh? It's not healthy, Pixie. Just on lunch. Wants it to last longer, so came here. Shit. Thank you, bro. Thank you for coming here. I've never even had a beer, ever. You've never had one beer before? Ever? Why? You just 35 and no beer. But have you not even tasted a beer? I probably had 1 million beers in my life, bro. It's bad. I'm the opposite. Pixie still feeling that, yeah, from a 7 months without beer. Me and the Friday the 13th going at it for 4 years. Could take long, Daddy. Wait, what do you mean? You and your Friday the 13th? So is it your partner? You've been together for 4 years, or you've been working this relationship, trying to get into a relationship for 4 years? Wait. Stick to class as. I never just had one either. You've had several. You got it. Yeah, Ribena and vegetables. Hey, Ape. Now I'm focused on my fitness. I won't drink often. The day after wasn't worth it, but have a wedding coming up, so then I'll have a drinky. Like occasions. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, focused on the fitness. It's good, man. Yeah, I mean, and have a beer like on occasions. I kind of agree with that. I think that's good. I'm just I like to I don't want to binge drink anymore, but I want to drink like 2-3 beers. 2 beers, not 3. 3 is actually a lot. 3 starts to like, and now in my old age and I don't drink as much, if I have 3 beers, I feel tipsy then. Trying to get there for 4 years. It's a slow, okay. No, 4 years is a long time. Yes, you've been working on, this is the long con, Emir. Cut 4 years, bro. I don't drink any alcohol now, but in my youth, I was more of a spirits drinker. Wine gave me a weird reaction where my face would get really hot after just one sip. Bar rash, eh? And beer tastes nasty. Lol, so vodka or rum was my go-to with cola. I don't mind vodka. I'm very much a beer. I like beer. I enjoy a beer. It's my favorite. Everything else feels like you're just drinking it to get drunk. Beer feels like you're not drinking to get drunk. Drinking to enjoy the beer. Yeah. Drinking alcohol is pathetic. Grow up, focus on the here and now. Carpe diem. Yes. Wiser words have never been spoken, Snakey. So true. If you have 3, you miss the next stream. No, I'll still stream. For 3. No, for sure. I won't have a big hangover. I'll feel it the next day for sure. That soft LSB 1 liter beer glass is what hits the spot. It's good. Must need it. Okay, it's worth it and lots of complications. Well, if you've been going at it for 4 years, Meerkat, it absolutely has to be worth it, right? Good luck with you and your Friday the 13th. I hope it happens sooner rather than later. You don't want to wait another 4 years, you know. Unless it's sunny, then beer is essential. Alright, so that's under that circumstance if it's sunny. But what happens if it's cloudy outside but you feel like a beer? You don't drink. You sure? I remember you missing after you got together not that long ago. That was a Sunday stream though. And I drank more than 3 beers. Way more. Yeah, I probably drank 2 bottles of brandy. Baby shark. Where's my exocraft? Baby shark. Baby shark. Greggy, thank you for the biddies. Sweet mane. There's my planet. Have you been trying to get with the girl for 4 years? What the hell? That's meerkats. Why trancing? Another 4 years and I'm jumping off a bridge cause then I'm useless. No. Maybe they're useless. Maybe they need to wake up and catch a wake up, man. Yeesh. It must be very special to you if you're willing to wait 4 years, though. Okay, I've done that already, so now it's time for me to go back. Most hurty thing I've heard today. Oh. Sufficient power. I need power. If they make you wait 4 years, then they are not the one for you. Find someone else. You know, the thing is, we don't know the inner workings of the story. Meerkat said it's complicated. He says it's lots of complications, so... Yeah, I hope you're not just putting, you know, just... Look, I hope you're looking after yourself, Meerkat. You know that. Hello, Jonathan the Odd. What is up, bro? So lovely to see you. Imagine not using solar panels. I burn coal, bro. Burn, baby. That's how I operate. On complications, things we just add most of the time. Yeah, fair enough. You're not wrong. We like to make our lives complicated, eh? Started unlocking some of the stuffs for the Colossus. Already have the weathered look. Tonight, I'm going to build a road and unlock everything. Are you on our paradise planet, Craigie? Not that you're invited, I just want to ask. When it does happen, though, it's going to be a week-long orgy. I like that dirty coal. Bro, the dirtier the better. Burn, baby, burn. Burn that fossil fuel. Burn it. Yes, I'm not giving up. Alright. As long as you know what you're doing and you're just looking after yourself. You do your thing. We just, you know, everyone's asking questions not because they don't want you to do the things that you do, Meerkat. It's just everyone wants to make sure that you're doing the right thing for yourself. You know? That's all. We care about. They need to make an update where if you use these disgusting fuel sources, it changes your planet to a shit planet instead of a paradise planet. Nope, I have my own planet. You guys smell. Yes. Coal is beautiful. Burning coal is a beautiful thing. It gave us all the things that we have today. It, you know, can't say it's bad just because someone told you it's bad. Now you got to think for yourself, Craigie. Come on, bro. You got a brain of your own. This guy. Gonna take a power nap before gym. I'm going to see you soon, friend. I'll leave a lurky. Thank you, Pixie, for the lurky so much. Can we have a shout out for Paranoid Pixie? If there's someone here that wants a good streamer to watch during the day, there's Paranoid Pixie. She is fantastic. We're going to do a collab soon, me and her. If you love it so much, why don't you marry it? I'm going to kiss Cole when I see it. Climate change will happen with or without humans. I say burn the cuck. Burn it all, bro. Burn it. Hey, what's up, Sindeko? How you doing? Uh-oh. Did you assume his braininess? Who, Craigie? Yeah, I made a mistake. I mean, they used to tell us smoking was good for you. They did, right? And now look. Is it still good? Yeah, let me know whenever you're down, you know. We do that. See you later. Enjoy the nap and enjoy gym, Pixie. I'm good. Lacquer, it's good to see you. Deco. To be frank, it makes sense that Sapphirs are all about burning coal. It's not like you guys get much electricity. Yeah, I mean, we got a problem with... We burn a lot of coal in this country. But, yeah, and it's just not enough still. We need to burn more coal. More. And the problem is the coal that we burn is dirty coal and it fucks up our generators. So, it's a big problem. Okay. Gather advanced materials from depots. Destroy depots with the Master 2 weapon. Warning, destroying depots will attract Sentinel. Ooh. What do they mean, destroy depots? How do I do this? What do I do here? Smoking is only good if you smoke a box a week. Like 1 box a week. You mean it's not good, but it will have less of a negative effect on you if you're smoking like 1 box a week. Yeah. Yeah, I think even 1 box is going to be bad for you. It will probably be less detrimental to your health than smoking a box a day than smoking a box a week. Black headband. Dark waters ahead. Lock in herd. Hey, what's up, Tubbs? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's the morning going? The Monday? Did you have a good weekend? Did you ever watch the mini biopic about radium? No. Oh. Why? Is it worth a watch? You dirty coal, Spanks Heap. Yeah, get rid of that dirty coal. Or more of it. I don't know. I've learned that I struggle to make 2 identical things when crocheting. So my doll has 2 very different legs. And currently working on her arms. And they are not alike at all. No, you doing like... I would struggle with that too. Striking, of course. That would be difficult. But with practice comes, you know, perfect. It's just something that, you know, your first attempt at making 2 different legs and arms, I'm guessing. Like, imagine your first attempt was immaculate. That would just be weird. That would never happen. You have to do it a few times. So enjoy making the mistakes and learn from those mistakes and make more. Yeah, it should show up on the screen as an icon, but where? Depots. Let's look at the map, maybe. Well, it gives me hope, the fact that he's trying to. It gives... Oh, so he's trying to... Does he live in another country? Hey, Meerkat? Is that the problem? Are you guys living far, far away from each other? Yeah, let me... go... Gather advanced materials from depots. I hate it when this game is so like ambiguous. But like it's locate a Sentinel supply depot using your exocraft scanner. Destroy it and collect the dropped items. If the quest bugs, ensure you have 100 gold in your inventory, as this often resolves the issue. So I just need to go to a planet with sentinels on it then, hey? No, he's a co-worker. Oh my gosh, he's a co-worker. Okay, it tells you what to do. Border X-craft scan for them. Do I need to go for a planet that has got Sentinel planet, I'm guessing. High Sentinel activity. That's a good one. Thank you, Craigie. I got you, bro. Did you hear they shut down the El Paso airport for 10 days? US military plans to use counter-drone laser triggered. We broke out the laser guns for a drone. Nah, the US is now showing those UFOs. What's up? I didn't hear about this. El Paso, Texas. Who was the one sending the drones? I always wondered who the first person to taste cyanide was, because I don't think they had a chance to try it again. Yeah. Cyanide comes off of... is it off... It's from fermented fruit. Cyanide. That's the weird... Am I getting that wrong? Oh, it's the seed of the pits, sorry. It's the seed of the pits of the fruit. Cyanide. Don't eat pips, bro. It came from the drug cartels. It's absolutely a cover-up. Is it US? Is it UFOs? Yeah, US just clearly fought off UFO. I wonder. Maybe. Snakey really wants to know more about this. Meerkat. Is he also married or some shit? And you've been waiting for 4 years? Oh, that's like 50% of a fair start at work. Really? I believe that. Gotcha, Daddy. I'll shout at you until you're legit not showing you how to do it, which in your defense happens a lot. It happens a lot. Thank you. Probably how you were born. Sheesh. I was born in nice Meerkat. Like, that's funny. Yeah. I recall the pips, yeah, of apples and peaches and a lot of fruits. Contains trace amounts of it, so a shit ton would be bad. Yeah, don't eat you'd have to eat a shit ton of pips. Yeah, cyanide is extremely poisonous, even in low dosages, though. It's either that or the cartels have sided with the aliens. All the aliens. I work in a bar for a long time, so I think 75% of fares start there. And you also work in an office, right? Right now, so you seen both sides of it. I'm sure a lot happened. You know, alcohol is the catalyst. You know, pushes people over the edge. The drone is called Epirus. I got a Leonidas system on it. Amazing. Are you talking about EMP drones? My affair started in college. No, what are you talking about, Bretko? You had an affair in college? You were married in college? Already? Yeah, P-Drone. Crazy, man. You know, the technology they've got over there in the US, we don't even know the fucking beginning of it, bro. We don't know shits. What you see or what they like, you know, you may, oh, there's some weird technology out there. Bro, they've got weird technology, man. Like, did you hear about the Maduro stuff? Yeah, April, put that hat on. I'm not even married. Well, then, yeah, neither am I. High five. I mean, is that worth celebrating? We have been reverse engineering UFOs for 75 years. Put the fucking put the hats on, guys. AP Dubs in here. I hear a lot of this stuff. I enjoy watching those conspiracies. I never know for sure, though. I do listen to them. They're quite interesting. Possibly. I mean, I don't know. It's not like we haven't been lied to in the past. Feels like it's a very normal thing to be lied to by governments. In lying governments. All they do is lie to us. Sick of it, bro. Sick of being lied to by the government. Not married. I was dating a girl when I met my now wife, and she started messing with her before breaking up. Hey, Redco, you naughty, naughty boy. Naughty. How do I find a depot? Woo. Craigie. Thank you for the gift of sub to Alex Jones. Alex Jones, welcome to the sub club. The war is making the frogs gay. Fuck, that guy, bro. I get a lot of clips that come up because I've watched a few of his clips, and I get a lot of them flip, bro. There was one recently a clip that came up on my timeline, bro. I laughed for hours. It was so brilliant. Where he challenges Bill Gates. He's like, Bill Gates, if you take a gun and put it in your mouth. You have to watch it. I don't feel like it's Twitch friendly, but shit, bro. I nearly cried laughing. It was so funny. How you doing, Ragnar? What's up? Welcome in. Hey, man. Dead Oryx, you good? I'm doing very well today. Thank you so much. Flip, how you doing? Hey, Ragnar. Peace out, homies. Get fact for tomorrow because we coming in hot and ready to trot. Stay toxic. Have a good one, Plicky. Enjoy the green, the red. Get your exocraft. Oh, and use the scan. Thank you, Craig. You see, you teach me. Teach me the ways. So smart. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta get depots. Like, which depots? Scan for these depots. I'm guessing it's this resource depot. 2 minutes away. Old Bull had a rough couple of months from internet sweethearts to villain real fast. Yeah, I kind of felt like he was kind of slipping from grace before this all came out. Like people weren't like super excited about Bill Gates. This just made it worse. You can't handle the truth. I know that everyone has a wee bit of a brain would mess with them. I know that anyone with a wee bit of a brain wouldn't mess with them. I'll think that says a lot. Who with who? Mess with whom? The US government? The powers that be? Those? I'm sure someone on this planet figured out gravity. Gravity engines would be sick. Yeah, gravity. The elusive graviton. Yeah, that's what science is trying to figure out for years, though. I wonder, maybe. says I'm going to get there in 1 minute. I feel like that's further away than a minute. I love getting screwed. Jesus. USA? Yeah, no, of course. No one. No, don't. Especially now, bro. Things happen fast now. I think it's hilarious because I absolutely certain if aliens had the ability to travel across star systems to meet us, it would be like they had turned up at 1.5 renovated hotels in Turkey, and they would have, and they were in a half-built penthouse suit. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. You're talking about different kinds of aliens in Deco. Doing good, man, just grinding. Yeah, what you grinding at there, hey, Ragnar? Aliens lock their doors when they fly past the Earth. We are the bad neighborhood where parents tell the kids not to make eye contact. I believe that. I believe maybe that we are the bad neighborhood and, you know, they fly on past us. You know, I'd like to... There's a part of me that's... You know, I always enjoy conspiracies and aliens and stuff. I listen to a lot of the things, bro. I know everything. I know it all. You know, there's nothing you can tell me about aliens and the US government working them for years. I listen to all that shit. I'm fascinated by it. But there's also a part of me that's very grounded. And those two parts always, I can never like just say for one thing is real. Neither can I say like aliens don't exist as much as I can say aliens exist. I don't know. I enjoy watching both sides of the arguments, that they don't and they do exist. If someone had to put a gun against my head and say, you have to pick one, I'd say that they don't exist. But that's me. Maybe that's my, they do exist, but they maybe haven't visited Earth. But, you know, that's gun against my head. But otherwise, I like to stay open-minded to the idea that maybe they could have been here and they you know, maybe found a craft and they reverse engineering. It's quite possible, for sure. I never ever. That's why I listen to all these things, because I find it super interesting, you know. And I like to get into a little bit of a conspiracy here and there. But I try and keep myself mentally balanced in all situations where I'm like, question your own choices in life all the time. I try and even if I think like if I think one way, I always try and challenge my own way of thinking, just so I can try and stay as grounded as possible. Otherwise, you're going to become a kook, you know. You're going to be the guy that no one invites to parties. Oh yeah, that island stuff. Turns out our leaders are dabbling in dark magic. Now all I can think of when I watch the news is, I wonder if this person ever ate a baby. It's fact. Yeah, bro. Again, that's also like, I've deep dived into that shit like so hectic. It's blown my mind. I don't know. Well, how crazy, dude. How freaking insane is all that stuff coming from the island. As Neil deGrasse Tyson said, if aliens have been to Earth looking for intelligent life, it's likely they came, decided there is no intelligent life, and left. Maybe we're not good enough for them. Nothing ever happens in South Africa. It's usually all the other... I know, they leave us out, bro. Always. Why? Destroyer these things. Okay, I need to get my exocraft. Which one though? This one. Has this got any cannons? I don't think this has cannons on it. My biggest worry is Daddy's name is in the Epstein files. Well, they've released them all, bro. You see my name's not there. I wasn't there. Unless you don't know my real name. And I actually am there. Oh, I didn't get any of the things, bro. Gold. Where do we go now? Greggy, I'm on this planet. You said you'd tell me what to do. Tell me what to do, bro. I don't know what to do. The pyramids and power stations for ancient alien ships. Bigfoot is real. What? Terp? Was a herdy? Who's Terp? Trump, you mean? Yeah, you too, innocent. You'd be the one getting touched, not the other way around. Sheesh. Funny. I mean, the other species, do we know of that actively try to murder others of the same species in mass? I think we are the only. No, I think we're the only ones. Maybe ants. Maybe ants will do that. They like kidnap other colonies and they murder the entire colony. Maybe they learned from us. Hey, what's up, Rebel? How you doing? Did you see Donald Trump is mentioned more in those files than the word God in the Bible? I saw. But it does not necessarily mean that he is implicated, though, because a lot of the I've read a lot about that stuff, and yeah, a lot of yeah, I think the FBI are finding it hard to bring anyone to justice, because, you know, how do you try someone on an email without evidence, you know? And that's where I think the FBI are having a hard time, is because an email that says, you know, like, thank you for sending the torture video, it's like Jeffrey Epstein responding to like some sheik in Arab sheik, and it's like, you know, there's no video, it's just an email. How do you take someone? Of course they're going to lose. So you can shoot the barrels. You don't need to press X for them. Quicker when you are in a fight, by the way. I was shooting the barrels though, wasn't I? I do believe the pyramids had other uses, but not power stations though. There is some evidence that at least one of the pyramids was producing methane that could have been used to produce power. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder what the actual uses. I've heard a lot of different stories around it. A different, no, I think it will be interesting. Maybe one day we'll know. Who knows? Hopefully. I don't believe anything we're being told about our, yeah, no, AP dubs. I'm also like, this whole like Epstein thing like made me friggin' like, what is a reality, bro? We've been lied to about everything. So yeah, exactly. Like I don't know. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't buy anything. I'll just take everything with a pinch of salt and be like, carry on with my day. You know? Does he pay you to make excuses? Who? Eh? Pay me. Apparently Bill and Hillary will be testifying next month at the House of Representatives regarding... I heard that. I think that's good. I think, you know, the more people that comes out... I think, bro, this is a... You know, the Epstein files probably enough to tear the fabric of human, you know, civilization into pieces. Of course he is. Lol, we've all seen him talking to an 8-year-old child who was with her father. around saying I'll be dating you in 10. Really? I don't know about that. That's crazy, you know. But again, that's you can't take someone to court over that. That's the thing. So even an email where someone's just like, thank you for the torture video or something, if there's no evidence and nothing to convict someone, you can send an email to someone and you can say something. It doesn't mean it would be able to convict you in court, and that's the problem. So they have to find like a body. They have to be linking to, you know how court. I mean, I'm sure you watch enough murder documentaries. Hey, thank you so much, Tater Beans. I appreciate it. Having your name in there doesn't mean much unless it's allegations and linking, and I think that's where the problem comes with the FBI struggling to bring anyone to justice. FBI having a hard time because Trump is basically telling him to ignore it and work on getting Greenland. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. But if you look at like, also I don't think the FBI are going to come out and be like, oh, we're working on this case and this and this. They're very quiet because they have to build a case, and I feel like if they're going to come out, they're going to come out and try and take down several people at once, because if they take one at a time, the other people are going to leave and then watch the protocol of how it's done. So I feel like they got to move fast and they got to build up enough evidence so that if they want to take people to court, they got to win the court case. Unfortunately, they can't take someone to court and win a court case over an email that has no linking evidence to it. And I think that's where the people are saying, why is the FBI dragging their feet? And that's why I think, if I think about it, you try and, like I say, I always try and be as reasonable to both sides of the argument as possible to sort of understand what could be the possibilities. We could be lied to, as of course, but also try and be realistic about things too. Don't push Sally. That is mean. Who pished Sally? And who's Sally? Why are we pinching Sally? Yeah. Apparently he is named in the files a lot because he was the one that reported. So he did contact, when he was arrested the first time, he contacted the sheriff of that arresting sheriff and said to him that guy's bad and needs to be put in jail. And that email is kind of what's saved him from, a little bit, I guess. They're kind of like steering their attention away from him now. Do you ever think that all the really smart people on Earth are actually the aliens, and that's why we don't know more about the possibly, like all these people that are condemned in these files, bro? Aliens, a lot of them. Fucking pigs, bro. Absolute disgusting human beings. Makes me sick to think of it. I can't believe if, True, but for him to say that when he knew cameras were on him, think about what he'll do when there aren't. Yeah, no, exactly. But yeah, again, the speculation it's not evidence, unfortunately. And people say stupid shit, like throughout your entire life, you've probably said something stupid before. And, I'm not defending anyone. I'm like just trying to be like as realistic to all the situations, to look at things with otherwise you'll drive yourself crazy. That's the only thing. And the release probably only, probably, and a lot of it's redacted. And they say there's like another 3 million files that they still need to launch. What are the chances Bill and Hillary ate babies? It's not zero, am I right? I don't know. No, bro. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't want to say like yes, and I don't want to say no. Like, the evidence kind of points that they probably did eat fucking babies, but it's all speculation and people hearsay and this and like taking nitpicking bits of evidence and then compiling it together to make it look like it's possible. So it has to be like, it has to be brought to justice or brought to court. How much do we trust the justice system? I don't fucking know, but what else do we have, We can't do the Salem witch trials and just stick them on a post and burn them alive, because there has to be some sort of due process, as they say. But as for your quest, not all depots will have gold. Okay, to be honest, if you just need gold, it's quicker to mine it from asteroids. I know that a thing I read just said I must take gold, bro. I should have done that. Anyway, let me drive in the direction of, let me go to an asteroid. I think the best way to go with it, even if you think the truth, you're never going to know if you're right, or they probably let you know only if what you think will help the government, and if it will not help them, will know very fast. They probably jail your ass. Yeah. Probably. I wonder. I don't know how much I trust anything these days, bro. Hey, Satan, how you doing? I know where you can find a body. DK. Sheesh. I would be inclined to jail everyone who is mentioned in the files. Fuck the normal procedures. Yeah, but, you know, yeah. I also think, like, my irrational brain is like, fucking jail them all, you know. But then my rational brain is like, okay, I don't know enough. I don't know enough, you know. I've done a bit of research and I've looked up things, but, yeah, I ultimately, you know, what you see in the tabloids, people turn it into a political thing. And that's the sad thing, is it like, looks like it's, you know, it's left versus right in this situation when it should be everyone tries to find the truth. Why left, right? Like, it's, we all disagree with if what happened on the island, which sounds pretty damning that it did, you know, it needs to be investigated. We all need to uncover the truth together. Let's work together. You all have a common goal in this situation. This is not this is bipartisan. It is funny, people want to hate on Trump so much that they actually hope that he did things on the island just to feel that their feelings about him is validated. Man is ending the wars, and people are like, yeah, look at what he did 20 years ago. No, yeah, that's why I say it becomes a political thing. And I've noticed that, like, people almost want not just Trump, but like people on the, that's why I say it's a political thing. Like, people on the left want Trump to be guilty, and people on the right want, like, Hillary and Bill to be guilty. I'm like, I don't want any of its people to be guilty. I want it to have been like a big farce and nothing happened. That's what I truly want. No one to be guilty. Like, I wish that it was just freaking maybe Jeffrey acting on his own accord and setting this all. It was a big ruse, and everyone can go back to what they were doing, and it was just big fucking, you know, obviously, I wish none of that happened, because it's absolutely disgusting. In the history of politics, especially American politics, Trump has probably been the most honest president has ever had. He literally says what is in his mind. Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about it, bro. You're going to start an argument, though, if you want to talk politics. Yeah, I don't want to really talk about the political side of things. Let's just all say we love each other, and that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? Funny thing, back in the day, there was a propaganda message to Civ that eating your child is still bad. There was a propaganda message to, what's Civ? That eating your child is still bad. It was a Hunger Games sometime, somewhere in 1970. I can't find out what country. Never heard of that. Have a good one, Craigie. I'm gonna go find gold. Epstein is alive and he's playing Fortnite. I also saw that, bro. I saw that too. Crazy. I don't know. Again, it's one of those things. I fucking don't know, bro. I don't want to say yes or no, because freaking, like you say, we've always been lied to. Who knows what's up from down, what's left from right anymore? It's all fucking lies, bro. We're just all pawns in some rich guy's chess game. That's all we are. And, you know, they keep people fighting on the bottom about left and right, so they can keep doing their thing on top. Just be careful. Make sure you're not being, you know, being fed a narrative so that you are distracted. Exactly what you said. People say so much whack shit in their lives, most of the time without even thinking. I do believe in accountability, though, 100%. But to be found guilty of a comment is insane. People never forgot when you grabbed it by the... Yes, I remember that. Yet so many people say stupid shit like that once again. I'm not... No, not condoning it. I understand. It's always, you know, you can always take down a public figure with just making one small mistake, because they always try and blow things up, and like I said, becomes a political thing, and it's never about trying to find the truth. It's about trying to, I'm right, you're wrong, you know. Fair enough, Oryx. Back to rizzing this bear in my game. Oh, nice, bro. You get the salty. You get that bear. You rizz him up. You know, more I hear about this Jeffrey guy. He sounds like a real... He really does, bro. He sounds like a real fucking jerk. Yeah. He will be on Trump's side when whatever happens, because EU will not change their ways so fast. So EU for sure on Trump's side. and it starts to look like we're getting problems with the Asian side. He's talking about China. Eh? Your unicorn shite is pretty cute. Well, thank you, Lupus. I appreciate it, man. He's talking about my sweet little rainbows. I love them. I'm gonna get gold from asteroids now. That's what I need to do. China and Russia. And Korea. Really, and Korea. I didn't know that there was a issue. I know that China and Russia has obviously been an issue for the West for a long time. Yeah, it's not left or right. It's that is dangerous. It's the rot. Yeah, it's the rot on the bottom. Keep divide and conquer. You know the old saying. Keep the people divided. Keep them arguing on the ground, and then you can control them. Where you going, Ape? I don't say you can leave. Japan will help us for sure. Japan is also it's a big ally of Europe and America. I got gold nuggets. I'm getting gold now. I'm doing it this way. Check. The old-fashioned way, Craigie. Always something interesting. Yeah. Welcome back, Beast. I hope your day's been good, bro. I got them now. I looked over and saw them, but I'm still lurking. Use the nuggets. You can open the nuggets for like 50 gold. Oh, like in terms of that, I got them now. We're all done. Korea is a mate of China, and China is getting all... Oh, North Korea, right? Yeah, North Korea is a friend of China and Russia. Yeah, but South Korea is not. South Korea is more of a Western ally. Back to work. Thank you for the work, looks Craigie. Sweet shit. Okay, gather advanced materials from depots, but okay, I did the gold stuff. One resource depot. Is there only like one depot per planet or something? Here we try another planet. That's the next one. Thank you for the lurk, Ragnar. Appreciate it, man. Been busy. Hope stream's been all good. On the walk home now. -7 and windy. It's not fun. Lol. No, it's not fun, bro. This stream's been really good, dude. Just been playing No Man's Sky the whole day. Just finishing off some like quests that I abandoned from a while ago. So it's good to get back to them. Okay, in different regions on the same planets. I thought that would be the case. Like there's one there, right? So must I just go like miles away in this direction and then see if we can find another one? Is that the best way to do it, Snooth? But it might be RNG, so you might not always find depot in every region. Let's just try. You know, because I thought that was the case, Mr. Snooth. But I was just unlucky. And now it's saying 61 out of 100 gold. Bro, where did this go when I was... Jeez, man. Where's the gold? There it is. Am I done? Return to the technician. Oh my god, that's all I needed to finish the gold, bro. Like, sometimes these quests just disappear off your... Irritating. Another game with friendly lurk audio and the dope lo-fi you got on. Oh, bro, I'm so glad you like it, man. Thank you for saying that. Should definitely be more than one. Oh, we're here. How many squats have you done today? I don't know, bro. I'll redeem everyone that was redeemed except one. I missed one set of squats. So I can count, I can tally them up. Okay, I'll do those squats. Plus 10. What? Can it also keep count like other command? Yeah, I guess it definitely can be done. It should be able to be done. It doesn't seem like a difficult thing. Dissolve Forster, thank you so much for the work. Okay, let me do those squats. Loop is obviously doing them with me. And then I can calculate it. Do you want to catch up or something? Is that why you're asking? It's 3 months worth. How long until this? 32 minutes. Obviously. Oh, sweet. Good. Have you obtained the materials I seek? Interloper, divine elements. Forged from the sentinels themselves. They will shield us from their sight. Good. I shall use it to forge extracraft boosters for future expeditions. Sweet. Got some boosters. Okay, I left my consort and spawned behind on my home world. My crimes were my own, but hey, I must know what has happened to them. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. You're 10. I think it's the ones that I do now, 40. Do this, me guys. Let's go. Do the other 10. Going up. Sweets 82 and climbing. You were doing squats. Come on, AP Dubs. You go, man. Ragnar. Thank you. Thank you very much. It was nothing. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Whew. All right, what's the next quest here? Reach the terminal. Mission updated. Oh, what's my 94, 97, still going up, 99, 101, and now it's going back down again. Did 20 dead? I did 20. Did you do 20? Do you play the music on a separate track? I've noticed copyright issues on YouTube playing music, even just rhymes. Yes. YouTube, the music's not going out to YouTube. If you go to my YouTube stream now, you hear nothing. Just my voice in the game. If you look at the VOD of Twitch, you won't hear music. Just my voice. It only goes out to the live Twitch stream. Nice ranting. GG to everyone who did squats. AP dubs, you did them, bro. I did 20. You didn't have to do 20. 10's fine. What is this? Where's this? It says I must go to the exocraft terminal. Is it on another planet? If you can do 20, I can do 100%, bro. If we can do 30. US. I did them in spirits while I drank my Coke. I'm looking at you and judging, Redco. Judging eyes. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Is it a Coke Light? Okay, we're going there. Data terminal. Delta. I'm going for a run later today, so I'll skip the squats for now. No, not a bad idea to do them if you're going for a run, Ragnar. Just do 10. It's going to warm up your thighs for later. The muscles. Not a bad idea. Loosen you up a bit. I'm jealous that you have a Coca-Cola. We can't get Coca-Cola in Africa. If I wanted a Coke, I could get a Coke. 30 AP dubs. Let's go. Round of applause. AP dubs at 30. He only needed to do 10, but he's an overachiever. Oh, you'll join next time? Alright, fine. Fine, Ragnar. Want to see my big cargo freights I built? Someone heard Topia at my base at the moment. I'll be there in, after this. I'll rush off there. For the USA. Wouldn't the price of your heresy, fugitive of the Viking, know that there is no sky in which we cannot find you, no system to which you might be? Flee unscathed, hide, then in the depths of this galaxy, for we are patient. Okay. What? Now I go back? Return to technician at the terminal. Oh, okay. This is a little bit of a fetch this, fetch that. Enjoy your run later, Ragnar. How far are you planning on going, bro? You got Strava, you must add me. Boom. MLP, Miss Lekker Pony. What are you doing there at the back of the class? Come to the front and take a seat. There's a lot of front seats here in the front. You can take a seat. Need to keep my eye on you. Hey, and gym, like you've been at gym for 8 hours, bro. This is bullshit story, Meg. And gym. How's it? I downloaded Strava but could not find you. You're gonna have to add me by my, I think my real name, my gov name, .gov. CraigGreer.gov. Actually though, Lamar, I went to 2 yoga classes and then gym. So you were there for 9 hours? No. Let me smell your breath. Ugh, it smells like cigarettes and wine. Thank you. I love your rainbow streams. Every stream's a rainbow stream over here, bro. I do 3 kilometers a bolt. Yeah, that's beautiful, bro. Let's go. No, it's not, Satan. No, it's not my government name. Damn. Kinda wish it was. I left at like 11. What have you been doing for the past, I don't know, 6 hours? I'll drop you a whisper on Twitch. Alright, sweet. Do that, bro. Then, well, I'll add you. Time goes by slower in space, I guess. Yeah, it does. That's for sure. No, but GG, I'm doing 2 yoga classes. Meg and hitting the gym. That's fantastic. Where'd you go? Respect. Max Confusion. What's up, Max? That's me all the time, bro. I did a headstand workshop with Vinyasa, then abs, and then back at gym. Nice. How long could you do a headstand for? Can you balance for long, Meg? Does someone have to hold your ankles? Guru Meg. Eh? Truth, their family is dead. Lie, their family is... Wait. I think... Leave me, traveler. The Viking prepared for death their whole lives. But this, who I am now, will die with them, lost in the obliteration of time and memory. Thank you, friend. What you have done. When we next speak, I'll be reborn. You bastard. Alright. Let me go to the home... I'll come into the home planet. Oh wait, what is this? Return to the technician. What? Again? Okay. I am reborn without attachment. I can focus now. Focus on what I must do. Gra, you will require a mining beam in the days to come. Construct one, and I'll craft you a nomad exocraft befitting an acolyte of Na. Their face is different, beneath the eyes, beneath the soul. They have changed irrevocably. Where once they would insult me with meaningless threats, now they speak only of singular purpose. Where once they would be capable of happiness or grief, now they only care about their cults, about their supposed purpose. The technician asked me to build an exocraft mining laser, promising to craft me the blueprint for new exocraft. Agreed. But, alright, this is built already, so I'm just like doing one quest after the next. I just need to go back to him. No, this guy's family died some other way. I could do one on my own for quite a long time. I've never timed myself. I feel like it's good. I think there's something good about doing a headstand. I used to do a headstand every morning for like 5 years. It was like every morning. I get out of bed and I do a headstand. For like 5 minutes, and I did it for like 5. You know why? Because someone told me that like good for the blood in your face, gets rid of wrinkles. So from when I was like 25, I started doing them. Well, maybe like 28, and I did them till about like, yeah, did them for about 5 years, bro. And then one day I stopped. Actually, funny enough, like my heart always like freaking palpitates when I did headstands, and now I feel like I know why. This answers the question why your head's so flat on top? Maybe. Pia also plays No Man's Sky. I had to restart since I bought it on Steam. Headstand sounds good too. I do Botox for wrinkles, much easier than headstands. For your no, you're fair enough. I also want to get Botox. I want a little man-tox over here. Brotox. But it's holistic, you know. You're not injecting crap into your face. You're doing like a headstand that gets blood into your brain. It's better than, you know, it's a good way to wake up in the morning. Okay, magic egg. What's wrong with you, bro? Bro, yeah, didn't someone say that the other day? They were like, it's men's Botox are called Brotox. So now next time when I'm gonna go and phone and be like, do you guys do Brotox? Yeah, magic egg. I'll never forget. Which came first, the egg or the Meg? It was the egg. Don't laugh at that joke, it was stupid. Where'd you get your start? I got it from an expedition. Where are you, Snooth? I'm here. Hey, what's up, Hella? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I was an expedition. Did you know, please? What happened? Too late, bro. Too late. It's happened. How's your morning going? Hello? Which came first, the egg or the chicken? Well, the chicken, so it could lay the egg. You know, of course. Otherwise, we'd leave the dad jokes to the dads, okay? Yeah, fair enough. I'm unqualified. Wolfie, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, let's go. Wolfie. Woo! Hey, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, man. What was the stream like today? Do we have a VIP? Hello, Delicious. Would you mind doing a shout out for Wolfie, please? Raid and run. Sorry, no worries. You take care of yourself. I'll take care of the rest. What's up, everybody? Thank you for joining in on the raid with Wolfie here. My name is Dead Oryx. That's about all I can say about myself. Not much to say. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. You were playing that the other day. Tweki got it. Let's go, Tweki. Tweki. This is for you, Tweki. No, I can't do fart noises. I'm 42 years old, bro. It's enough. You can see me flying away. Wait, where are you? Shoot me. Maybe I can see the beam. Look for a white icon. Yeah, shit, must be you. Yeah. You're getting pulled into work? Tell them that you're busy watching Dead Oryx. What the fuck, that's rude, bro. Goodbye, Herdstagel, and you, Dubs. Always a pleasure. Take care, man. At your age, Daddy, you can't risk it in case it's a shot. Exactly, Sindeko. You never know what it's going to be. Always a surprise. Shooting in the air? No, bro. What? Is that... Stop shooting? No, that's not you, is it? No, I can't see shit, bro. I can't see a white icon either. Come to me. There you are, bro. So this is what you're building, huh? My code of honor states that a follow is free and an unfollow too. So I tend to show support by following most of the time. Hey Ragnar, thank you so much. It's a good words to live by. You know, when and if you can, you know, that's the thing, is you can't follow everyone, and if you do, you know, I follow so many. I follow hundreds of people. I can't watch every stream. Some people I don't speak to for months, years. I can't get to everyone, so try and like support like a kind of a smaller group around me so I can show my support. And I'm always lurking, bro. I'll never not be lurking in about 6 streams because I got 2 PCs and I do 3 each PC. So I build channel point. I'm a channel point hoarder, bro. I got all the channel points. Whee! I might not be very active in streams, but I'm always lurking in streams. You need a lot more electricity, bro. Yeah, you can't follow everyone. But yeah. It's the, you know, it's the thought that counts, really. You want to support. Finally home, mere cuts. Everything good at home? Eh? Oh, this is a sweet spot, bro. You didn't terraform. Did you knock the... Did you terraform this place to build it? Or was it just... It was this hole in the ground was here? Oh, that's your caveats. The thing is... Massive, bro. Sheesh. I'm literally only on Twitch for you and OG Big Streamer. No one else. And you're the only one I actually support. I love this community. Bro, I love you, X. Thank you for saying that. And I appreciate your support so freaking much, dude. Really, thank you. Legend. Now that's dedication. Watching Oryx for driving. Who's watching me by driving home? No, don't drive. Don't, please. Fuck. I want you to be at home safe, you know? I don't want to lose a sub. No, but really, don't. Unless you're like putting it on the phone and then put the phone down, you're listening. That's fine. You do that. Yes, of course, it's like radio. As long as you're not looking. Eyes on the road. When you get home, eyes on me. Oryx, why you need to remember all 6.3 decent? Even if we say nothing, you must know. We are fellow followers. Just kidding, of course. No, when people are part of the stream and talk to me and we've done things together like Beastie, even though I don't see you very often, I can never forget our time together. I'll never forget you, ever. I always love seeing you. Hope the cave was already there. Homeowners Association. Gonna have a field day if not. Yeah, no. Meg, remember, your Homeowners Association. Homeowners. Homeowners. Who's always moaning. Here's HOA. Yo, Afro also built like such a nice spot. Where's the Homeowners Association sign? No, that's Afro's base. Your Homeowners Association is gone. Magic egg. That's, was here. I think it's just, it's not loading. That's all. That's like me, always lurking. It sucks on mobile though. Gotta pick just one favorite. And I don't mind if it's not me, you know. There's a lot of amazing content creators out there. You just got to do what's best for you. I'm joking. If it's not me, then fuck you. Alright? Be slicky. I'm just joking, you know that. Okay, sorry, I was in the wrong place. I thought I maybe was in the wrong place. Except doing everything for Mama's boy, Peachy at home. What do you mean, except doing everything for a Mama's boy? I'm glad you Peachy at home, though. Yeah, cut. Again, I was just being realistic. You can never remember all of us, but it's nice you try. Thank you for that. Yeah, of course. I love the people I hang out with. It's easy to, like, the one thing that it is difficult is when someone, like, was here 3 years ago and they spoke, like, twice, and then they come back and their name has changed. And then they're like, hey, man, what's up? How you been? Long time no see. I'm like, yeah, it's been a long time. And then they'll talk to you for a bit. They'll be like, oh, yeah, I changed my name. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, how do you expect me to know all of this stuff? I usually just, like, bide time by going, oh, yeah, what's up? You know, and I think, like, okay, I read the name a few times over. And I'm like, come on, shaking my head, trying to ring a bell. And nothing's coming to me. Oh, yeah, I changed my name. Fuck. Do you know who it is, though? No. No, who is it? Jesus. Complicated relationship I'm trying to get out of. That's why it's... Got a heart palpitation, Meerkat, after you said that. You're... Okay. Complicated relation. That's why it's taken 4 years. Drama, Meerkat. Get out of that shit, bro. You know, more sprue. I support my fellow South Africans. Brand of streamers. I appreciate it, bro. A lot of good content creators are there. I'm just, you know, of course, South Africans, we love them. We're South African. But you're my favorite Oryx, don't worry. Hope this works. It 100% works, bro. I'm blushing now. Yo, that's cool. So this is our Paradise Planet. Anyone's welcome to join us over there. You guys are the best, bro. I always have such a good time hanging out with everyone, you know. Not every day can be the best, but most days are the best, you know. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I know it's hard. Yeah, good. You got this. Shit. If they yeah, it's almost impossible, but people assume that, like, I've got, like, some ability to see the name change. Can't. Plain old Steve, I see you there. I hope you're having a good day. Lekker dag vandag, nee. Yes, plain old Steve. Very nice. Thank you, sir. I hope it was also good for you. Hi, thanks for making Monday less kick. You brought the vibes and made my day. Oh, you make my day every day. Thank you so much for, you know, getting to come in and hanging out with me. Everyone that comes to hang out with me, I'm very, very grateful for it. The best thing that you can give me is the time of day, and I appreciate all your time. So thank you so very much to my mods. You guys rock. The VIPs, the OGs that sit in the back, the lurkers, the twerkers, the talkers, the supporters, everyone, you know, it's all very much appreciated. The good conversation, the jokes, same here. I hope so. Yeah, cut. Bye, OMPC, zoom out. Cheers, bro. Geniet jou dag verder, man. Ragnar, absolutely I will. Thank you for vandag. Anytime. It is my pleasure. It's my plezier. We'll be back tomorrow. I guess I'm playing a little bit more of this. And I will... Yo, Beastie! Closing us off there with a freaking sweet, juicy... Thank you so very much for the 500, man. That is freaking awesome. I do very much appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna send you off. Let's go. I'm gonna send you to another South African content creator. We'll spread the love. Always a pleasure listening to you and your herd, bro. The conversations are crazy over here. Can get wild. But I respect the fact that everyone can have a conversation and still be respectful of each other. The world's a crazy place, you know. It is nuts out there. So it's best to, you know, at least have one place where there's a sanity reigns and let it be here. Half sanity. I mean, I'm fucking bonkers, bro. I don't know what's going on. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to send you off. Grab a red message. Any one of those that's blow up corrupt stream. Sending love to the herd. And you, Dubs. Yeah, I love you guys. Enjoy. Monday done. In the bag. Rest of the week. Smooth sailing. See you tomorrow.